Hi, everyone. Yeah, I just popped in on you guys. No announcement or anything. You come in if you want. And yeah, let's have this conversation. And this is going to be amazing. I promise you. I always keep my own truth, and I'm here to give you more of it. Um, yeah, there's been a lot of talk. There's been a lot of things said, and let's talk. Hi, Sugar Bum. Yeah, girl. Yeah, let's get it started, okay? All right, because I'm ready. Um, no animosity. I've been listening this morning. I wasn't even going to come live, but since I'm looking for attention, let me get it, okay? Sorry, my voice. I haven't been talking today yet. But neither here nor there. It's me, Jess Kaya, Real Talk Daily. And yeah, there's a lot of things I want to say that I'm going to say. And this is my truth. This is who I am. I have never well, first of all, I have never seen such ridiculousness as I saw today. And it's quite surprising. Sometimes you feel not understood, not heard. Okay, amen. Everybody's not going to get you. Everybody's not going to understand you. But there are certain things that we say people are logical, and women are this and men are that. There's a such thing as fucking common sense, for one. Okay, so first I'm gonna go down. I want to say a couple of things. It's just like so much going on. There's so much I want to say, and I'm gonna try to get to it. I'm gonna try to, and yeah. I'm gonna start with Sunday. Let's start there. Let's just kind of go in order and maybe my thoughts to stay together. Being invited on what was that, Super Sunday from Sir Hell. I tell you, when you align in your purpose, and I stand strong in my faith, and I will put that out there, even though I continue to get called out for it. All good, amen. So there's some lying going on, maybe some not telling the whole truth, whatever you want to call it. But if there's nothing else you guys could say about me, I come with my truth. I'm very open, authentic. I speak it for me. I talk for me. So yes, I love my girls. They have their own opinion. I have mine. We all individual. I ain't seen nobody ever to speak for me. The Lord has gave me my own voice. I speak for Kaya. Okay. So anything that anybody else say that on my platform or anywhere else, um, hear from me. I can speak for myself. Okay. No one, I don't need no one to protect me. That wasn't even the premise of what I was saying about protect me. I have my Heavenly Father. I don't need the protection of a male. I'm going to say male. That wasn't my issue. That wasn't my point. Um, Gosh, there's so many things. Okay. Sunday, before I got invited over to Super Sunday, I said, well, Sir Hale, are you sure you want me on there? I'm like, I don't know. And I said, you know what? I said, I don't have an issue with going on there, but I said, I'm gonna be me. I tell anybody this. I'm going to be me. And that is, I said that. And I said, you know what? I'll come up. He said, oh, good, good, Kaya. I want you to come on the show. I said, okay, I'll come up. So security boss, which I want to say this too. On my reaction video, security boss was saying that I kept bringing up her name, I kept bringing up that woman's name. I said it at the beginning. What I said at the beginning was I do not have an issue with security boss. I said this don't have anything to do with security boss. I had made it very clear. This is the problem. They're going over there talking, oh, I see bits and pieces of the reaction video. I seen bits and pieces of stuff. Look at the totality. Because in the beginning, in multiple times, I said, I don't have an issue with security boss. I don't know the woman. I don't have an issue with her. And I said that at the beginning. So I don't know where she get that I kept mentioning her name yesterday, security boss, in my reaction video, because I wasn't. I was talking about the ban. And yes, I'm back to saying that. That is a clear example to me. Sitting up there the way he was just now on her platform, looking like a total ban. Call me what you want, say what you want. I call it like I see it. That's my impression. Yes, I'm a Christian woman, and that is still my impression. The Lord will deal with me, whatever that looks like. That's a ban. 100%. And I have no respect for it. I ain't said nothing about that woman. I have no ill will towards that woman. I said what I said. I don't rock with her. I just don't. I'm not attracted to her content, which she had respect for. She's like, yeah, everybody don't rock with everybody. And I said it on platform. I ain't never said nothing behind nobody's back. Okay? So let's get that clear. First of all, I know I look a little angry. I'm just kind of pissed because this is so much nonsense. This is so much nonsense. How are you going to be a black media creator or whatever and looks at bits and pieces of something? Look at the totality. Put the whole thing together, okay? How are you going to go up there and say, well, I don't see where she's getting this from or where this is from. I skimmed through the chats and I did this. Look at the totality of it, okay? Do that first. At least have that integrity, okay? Because I'm not even talking about you. And you said you seen bits and pieces of my life. I didn't say nothing negative about you. All I said is I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with the ban that was on your platform. Okay, let's get that straight. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down because it's like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? I'm being called out. All this is coming on Kaya. I don't have thick skin. Let me introduce myself. I can give a fuck of what you think about me. That's how much thick skin I have. But I'm going to call it out as I see it. Okay? So that I'm done with that security boss stuff. I ain't said nothing about her. I ain't said I had a problem with her. Her name was not continuing to be mentioned on my platform outside of Black Man Filters comments. Okay? So I'm done with that part. I don't have nothing against the woman. Don't know the woman. Don't care to know the woman. I said what I said, everything on platform. Done with that part. Okay. Going back to Sunday before I go on the live on Sir Hell, like I said, I made it very clear that I'm going to be me. I can't go nowhere else and be nobody else. Hey, love. So, security boss did ask a couple of times, Black Man Unfiltered. And then she asked when Sir Hell came on there tonight, just before I came over here, is there anything, did you know that she had a problem with me? Okay, I don't have a problem with you. I just don't rock with you. So they knew that. But I don't have, like I told them, she ain't never did nothing to me. Never. Ain't never did nothing to me. And I made that clear. I just, I go, us women, I'm gonna speak for me. For me, when I see something and I interpret it a certain way, that's just how I feel about it. And I'm done with it. Okay. So prior to, how do I want to say it? So prior to going up on Sir Harold's platform Sunday, yes. He knows exactly how I felt about that. Okay. So up on the platform, I don't need his covering. I wasn't asking for his covering, as they're saying. And security boss made quite clear she has her husband as her covering. And as far as me maybe not feeling protected or anything, that was not my point. I didn't need nobody to protect me. I wasn't asking for protection from Sir Hell and from nobody else. I was calling it exactly how I was seeing it. This band needed to be held accountable, and he was pitting us. And if you guys don't see that, I don't know what to tell you. Okay? I don't care about him giving her flowers. What the fuck? I don't even like flowers. I made that very clear. I don't even like them at all. He can say what he wants. He can stick his head up even further if he wants to. That don't even seem genuine to me. It doesn't even seem authentic. So you can keep that phony bullshit. Okay? I can care less about anybody acknowledging me. I acknowledge myself. I got a big old mirror. I see me. I've been with myself for 54 years. I acknowledge Kaya. I pump up Kaya. Okay? So no, it had nothing to do with him giving you so-called flowers. I don't like flowers anyway. Okay? So it had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with and I know I'm kind of jumping back and forth or whatever, but just bear with me. Just bear with me. It'll come together, I promise. So it had nothing to do with that. I didn't need no covering. I thought I was very clear. I'm gonna calm the fuck down again. Thought I was very clear when I said, and it's very direct. Men are not holding other men accountable. Now I can't get no clearer. If you don't understand that, I don't know what to say. That is my issue. I'm very clear. I've been very clear. How the hell you gonna be on these platforms trying to call us women out, talking about women don't hold women accountable when we do, and we do it appropriate? As far as I see, as far as my understanding, my girls call me out anytime. Ain't got no problem. We don't all agree. Most of the time, people don't agree with me, and that's fine. But we call each other out on that, or check each other, whatever. And those are not trigger words for me. Okay. My bottom line problem is men are not holding men accountable. And if you are doing it, it's not being shown. Because Sunday, when I said Black man is pitting me and security boss against each other, he absolutely was. You may not see it, and it's not directly in your face, maybe, but it's directly in my face. Different things he said, talking about me not holding myself accountable. In that situation, what did I need to hold myself accountable for? What was the reason for that comment? I went over the comments in my reaction video yesterday. Okay, what did I need to be held accountable for? He said it multiple times in there. I was going over the chat. I was breaking it down for you guys. And like I said, I don't care about him boosting her up. It doesn't even seem genuine in the first place. But I can care less about that. It had nothing to do with that. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, Genesis, Honey, I want you to know I'm not insecure, baby doll. No, I'm not insecure. Mm-mm. She can be pretty. I know the fuck I'm pretty. I don't need you to tell me that. I got a mirror. I see what I look like. And I'm not insecure. And just because another woman is on the platform looking however she's looking, whatever your interpretation is of it, I can give a fuck because I don't care. Compare myself to other women like that because we are uniquely different and beautiful in our own right. That's how I feel about it. So when you came up on Sir Hell's platform talking about, oh, but security boss is beautiful, and sometimes with that beauty on a platform, and you're not getting what attention, I'm being messy. My bad. I'm petty. I own messy Jess. Amen. Messy Jess. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm very messy. Thank you. I'm petty too. I'm a lot of other things as well. Call it, baby. Call it how you see it. That's your opinion. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you for even listening. Thank you for your input. Thank you. So, like I said, each of us, Black, beautiful women, all have beauty in our own right. And I will never be jealous of another Black woman's beauty. Okay? Never. And it does not speak to my securities. Okay? I'm very secure in who I am. That's why I was able to call it is what it was at the time on the platform. I don't need to go back and think about it. I don't need to go and do no. I call it what it is right then and there. Okay? So it has nothing to do with looks. That's so superficial of you. But maybe you have no other depth. I don't know. I don't know you at all. I know you call me mean mugging on the show. Hey man, mean mugging, call it what you want. But guess what? It's just Kaya. It's me. So either you rock with me or you don't. If you don't, cool. But it ain't got nothing to do with no looks. I don't even know where that came from. So maybe that speaks more of you than me. Because anybody who knows me know I love my beautiful Black women. All of them. Okay? I'm very clear and I talk about that often. Okay? So it ain't got nothing to do with her looks, her presence. It had nothing to do with her. It had everything to do with that so-called male in the chat with all that bullshit. And if you don't see it, then it ain't meant for you to see it. Keep it pushing. Okay? Or not. Say something else. I don't care. But I just wanted to make it clear, baby girl, it don't have anything to do with looks. How shallow. So if you guys heard that was on Sir Hell Speaks morning show that I guess I was kicked off of, fired from, dismissed from. Life goes on. Ain't life great? Fine with me. Yes, Patty LaBelle. I like that. I'm trying to come up with a name. I own my pettiness. I'm very petty. Very much. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. Patty LaBelle. Thought you was done with it, sis. Are you okay? I am okay, but I'm not going to go. So I'm not going to go over there and then, be on someone else's platform, Sir Hales or anyone else, to where I didn't have anything to defend. I was right over here addressing it the way I saw fit. I wasn't talking about nobody. I wasn't saying anything that wasn't true. I was talking about how I feel, but the whole narrative went way to the left. I don't know how security balls got all into this. I'm still trying to figure out what did I say about the woman. I'm still trying to figure out what she heard because she keeps saying, oh, Kaya was saying my name a lot on her reaction video. What the fuck? I did. It's up here. It's up here. I started out the video. I have nothing against Security Boss. I said this has nothing to do with Security Boss. So instead of looking at snippets, all you got to do is go to the beginning, love. That's all you got to do. And I didn't mention your name again. Only thing I was doing was reading your boys' messages. That's the only other time your name was coming up. Okay? Yes, I'm very petty. I am. I love that about me. So, hi, you can't fool Pops. Hello. Thank you guys. They said it would be things like this. But of course, you can never prepare for it. But by the grace of God, yep, I said God. Yep, I still am a Christian. What the great thing is that Jesus did all that work. And that has nothing to do with everyone always revert to, oh, she's supposed to be a Christian or this and that. Yeah, but you're looking at the wrong thing. Christianity, you need to look at Jesus. Okay. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm not even going to go there. So back to Sunday's show. I wasn't looking for protection. My issue was, still is, with Black Men Unfiltered. Okay. He was pitting me and Security Boss against each other. He was saying things shadily, like things that women do, things that us women would do, cackling and doing all of that. Yes, he was. And if you don't see it, I can't help you. And maybe it's not for you to see it, and I'm good. But he know what he's doing, and I trust and believe it will be exposed. However, that is going to look like in the future. It's going to be obvious or exposed or whatever you want to say about it. But I don't fuck with him no more. I know I have said like, oh, I support him. So no, this is just crazy. He just sitting up there. Oh, there's some mean things I want to say, but I'm not going to go there. I'm not, because it's just being mean. Okay, let's go to Sir Hell's show this morning. Like I said, I was dismissed. I was removed from thumbnails and stuff like that. Amen. By the grace of God, I'm still breathing. I'm still able to speak. I'm still me, just Kaya. And I think that was kind of tacky, but okay. So be it. Oh, and when Sir Hill came on, I do want to put this too. So yesterday he was saying that he didn't see, and no one can see how Black Man Unfiltered was, what he was doing. I don't know why his wife was able to see it. She texted me during the show. Why is Black Man Unfiltered coming for you? I don't know. Maybe she can see things he can't see. Maybe they don't communicate like that. I don't know. Okay, here a text message from Talk Hell. Why is Black Man coming for you tonight? Well, damn, she brought about to cry hell. This is her texting me in the midst of the live, Sunday, 6:41. So I don't know how she's saying it, but he don't see it. Okay. Amen. I'm just saying. It's obvious he was coming for me. As you see, I didn't say nothing to her prior. She saw it, but he don't see it. Okay. We don't see what we don't want to see. If you don't want to see it, you're not going to see it. Yes, I did feel like it was an opportunity for Black Man Unfiltered to be held accountable. Oh, I wrote notes down. I forgot. Okay, maybe I could get some direction now. Okay, so, lack of accountability. I don't know what I needed to be held accountable for. It's been said multiple times that I lack the ability to be held accountable, or I don't hold myself accountable. I don't know what I need to hold myself accountable for. Yeah, receipts. I ain't got no reason to lie. I mean, okay. So I don't know. Just tell me what I need to hold myself accountable for. If I agree, I will. If I don't, we can talk about it. Okay. So what I wrote other notes. I put myself out there. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna, as I read the notes I wrote down. So Sir Hale just said on Security Ball's platform that I need to watch who I surround myself with. My friends, probably how dare them let me go up for 11 hours. This is what Sir Harold said. How dare my so-called friends let me go up for 11 hours talking about this? Sir Hale said that I am seeking attention, that I must be looking for attention. Sir Hale said something to the effect that this something about Christian and something else. I'm sure y'all saw it. If you haven't, please go over to Unsolicited Security Boss channel. You can watch the replay. Please subscribe and hit the like button over there. Absolutely. It's uncensored or unsolicited security boss, I believe. Yes, please drop her link. No, I'm good for right now. Y'all go over there and subscribe. Okay. But you can see, so he called out, supposedly, I'm looking for attention. Because why did my so-called friends let me go for 11 hours? My friends didn't let me. I did that all by my own. So if you're going to say something, blame me. I did that. I needed to go up and talk about this. Okay? Because I'm looking out for me in that incident. That is not acceptable. These men around here just doing and saying whatever and calling out women. Okay, I don't see it that way. So anyway, so my friends did not let me go up on the live for 11 hours and discuss that. And matter of fact, we were discussing other things as well, not just the bullshit that was going on with Black Men Unfiltered. I made it very clear from the beginning. My only issue is with him. I made that clear from the beginning. Okay? Everybody else brought themselves into this. Okay? Okay. So, no, Sir Harold, wasn't my friends let me do it. I did that on my own. So just say it's about me. My friends would look at me like, oh. So Sir Hale also went on to say, our security boss, one of them, over there, make sure you go over there and subscribe to her channel. Make sure you go there and listen to the replay and whatever else you like over there. But it was said too that I'm going to look back and my friends are going to be like looking at me like a fool. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time, but that's all good. I mean, if I sit up here and worried about what other people thought of me all the time, gosh, how would I be able to go on? How would I be able to grow? I cannot just rely on what other people think about me. In that sense, I have to be true to myself. I say this all the time. You have to be true to yourself first. And that's what I do. I have been very honest. I've been very open since day one, since I came up on this platform. Sir Hale said something else over there. He said in the future he will make sure that he vets better. Now, you guys can't tell me that wasn't about me. So evidently he didn't vet me well enough before he invited me on his platform. Amen. I can respect that. I can accept that. I've always said, and I said it to Sir Hale, you're going to get me. You know, I'm me. I'm Kaya. So I can respect that, but I don't understand. I don't get it. You came over and invited me onto your platform. I gave you me. You have said many times how you appreciate me always keeping real and being true. That's what I'm doing now. That's what I did yesterday. That's what I did Sunday on your platform. I said what it was right then and there. I didn't say anything about security boss. I didn't say anything about Sir Hale. When Sir Hale came on the reaction video last night, I even told him, I said, Sir Hale, I don't have a problem with you. You guys can go look at that. I said, I have a problem with Black Men Unfiltered. I have made this clear multiple times. But somehow my name keeps coming up. Amen. My name keeps coming up. I ain't said nothing about none of these people. I ain't said nothing about Sir Hale. I haven't. Black Men Unfiltered is my issue. And it has nothing to do with Daryl Long, DL, whatever. It has nothing to do with him at all. So we're doing so much deflecting and bang, bang, get away. It's him. It's him. We don't need to look nowhere else but him. And I'm not even bringing Kaylin in this. This is about me and how I feel about Black Man Unfiltered. Yes, he brought up, Kaya smiled on the show and everything. Yes, I'm going to smile. I'm going to be cordial. I'm on someone else's platform. I'm not going to vent there, but go look at another video I did. I cussed him out on my platform for all the bullshit he brings. You can see it on my live. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. I'll put it up for you. We on my platform, I cussed him out because I don't agree with the shit he does. Okay? But I'm not going to do that over on Sir Hale's or anybody else's platform. I call it what it is at the time that it happens. Okay? I see you, Talk Hill. I'm good right now. I'm good, girl. Thank you, but I'm good. I have never deceived, lied. I have never not been myself. I've always been 100% Kaya. And I put it there. Okay. I appreciate you, Ocean. I don't need to have a conversation. I don't. I ain't done that. I ain't said nothing that ain't been clear. I don't get it. I ain't said nothing. Just kind of slow down and talk face to face so there's no confusion on anyone. There's no confusion. There's no confusion. If you're confused, then maybe this ain't for you. Okay. Have a conversation one time with them face to face and come to a conclusion so the true one that should be held accountable, which is only Black Man Unfiltered, whatever gets said now to bystanders, you won't be able to take back. But I'm rocking with you. Thank you, Ocean. I'm hopefully I'm not going to need to take anything back. I'm gonna slow down like you suggested. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I am going to slow down. But things have been said that why wasn't things said over there? Why am I the one? I haven't done anything but say my truth about Black Men Unfiltered. That's the only person I've been talking about this whole time. But my name is up here everywhere. I don't get it. I ain't said nothing about her. I ain't said nothing about that Genesis woman. I ain't said nothing about Sir Hale. Even when he came up, like I was saying, I said, Sir Hale, I don't have anything against you. I don't feel like you should have did anything. I said it was Black Man Unfiltered on my live last night. I've been very clear with what I'm saying. I've been very clear. I speak for myself. Other people speaks for themselves. When he left off last, I said, are you going live? Are we going live? He went off. I assume he didn't hear me. I'm sure he did, but okay, no response. I text him, Sir Hill, are we going live? I didn't hear nothing back. I text him again. Let me know if we're going live so I can get ready. Didn't hear anything back. And then at the exact time he going live, you can come up. No, thank you. That's exactly. I got the text. That's exactly how that went. Okay, I go on the channel, all the thumbnails change. Amen. I ain't done nothing to nobody but call out that bullshit of him, Black Man Unfiltered. And if you can't see him vetting, he was. Go back to my notes. So it wasn't my friends. Don't blame my friends. You blame me. I'm accountable for my own actions. I make my own decisions. Yesterday, they didn't even know I was going up on the live to even talk about that. I was supposed to be talking about the strength of women. What else? Okay, her name was brought up. Okay. Okay, and I didn't appreciate Sir Hale talking about I'm looking for attention. I'm looking for attention. That's just a joke. He said, I'm looking for attention. That's why I came up and did 11-hour live about Black Man Unfiltered. I'm looking for attention. I don't have to get attention that way. I'm not looking for attention. That's not even my personality. What else? I spoke on Miss Genesis talking about I'm jealous of her looks and I'm insecure and far from insecure, lack of accountability and all this bullshit. So I wanted to say that talk. I mean, talk how I hear you, but I really, I don't want to. I hear you, love. I see. I kind of see what you're putting up here. I don't want to. I just don't. I don't feel like I need to defend myself, and I'm not going to sit up here and I'm just not in the mood. I'm really not in the mood because just like y'all said, this could have been addressed. I could have got a phone call or whatever before, if that's the case. I'm good. I wanted to come up here and say that. What else did I want to say about Black Man Unfiltered? Oh, so going back to what he brought up about the live, about me saying, why isn't he in bed with his wife at the time? Because he was up on my platform talking about dick. He kept saying dick. Him and OG, okay? And I said, and it was going on, and I kept asking, I said, we trying to move on from that. We're trying to move on there. And he kept saying it and making his little jokes. Okay, whatever. And then I said, well, why aren't you in the bed with your wife? Why are you up here? He made his little sly comment. Okay, whatever, And then he goes on to tell me his wife worked nights. Okay, that's all you had to say. I was trying to get the conversation off of this dick talk. He kept talking. He kept saying something about that. That's what that was about. There's many other things that he does that I have no respect for. He goes around and comes up on my platform and just try to get people and get like, oh, I want you to come over in my thing, I want you to come over here. I just think that's very disrespectful. I don't know if he goes on other people's platform and do that. I just think like whoever I'm talking to, whatever I'm talking about, he'll say, oh, make sure you come over, I'm gonna do a show on this. Okay, I'm gonna do the thumbnail now. He's doing this right on my platform, which is very disrespectful. I don't care, do it. But I mean, that's just disrespect. Right there in my face, making thumbnails for people guess I have on my show. Oh my gosh, do men do that? Do he do that to other men? Do he go up on their platform and do that stuff? I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe that's what goes on around here. I don't know. I don't know. But this is just crazy. This is some bullshit. It really is. Oh, and then I had hope when I first seen Sir Hell go up and say, Black man, I'm gonna hold you accountable. Let's have the conversation. I really truly thought that Sir Hell went and looked at the chat and maybe looked at my reaction video and got that input. But then when he got on there, he said he just got Black Man Unfiltered, asked him a question and all that buffoonery. Black Man Unfiltered just talking in circles and not even making sense, not even really answering any questions. He's only diverting to other things. You could tell obviously he was lying, trying to make up something the whole time. He was talking in circles. If you guys don't see that, maybe it's not meant for you to see it. But I thought he really was about to hold him accountable. No, he still didn't. He still just let him say what he wanted to say. I thought Security Boss was kind of getting it, when she was asking him questions. And I thought it was quite obvious that he was lying and talking in circles and not really answering the question. I don't remember everything verbatim, but please go over there to Unsolicited Security Boss channel. Please subscribe. If you like her content, please make sure you support it. If you like it, absolutely. Have no problem with that. But you can go over there and see what I'm talking about. This is just so sad. As much as we talk about community and we talk about all what the community as Black people should be done and not done, it sure is a bad representation of that. All this talk about Black men and men or whatever need to be leading, it shows a bad representation of that. All these things that I'm seeing in this talk that's going on, that's all it is talk. No one's backing up anything. Everyone's just talking a mouthful of words, salad words. There's no action that is supporting or backing these things up. I don't see it. And yes, I'm not everywhere, but I'm talking about for me. I don't see it. And that's ridiculous. That's very disappointing. Kaya Real Talk, Sir Hill could be able to have a quick conversation, woman to woman, respectfully. Okay, so I don't talk about what? I mean, I don't. Yes, sugar, right. I don't get it. I don't know what we need to talk about. My issue is not, my issue still isn't with Sir Hill. It still isn't. My issue still isn't with Security Boss. My issue is with Black Man Unfiltered and the bullshit he did. That's where my issue is. It was obvious what he did. So if nobody can't see that, I don't have nothing else to say. I don't have an issue with these other people. I'm not going to defend myself against something I don't have an issue at, and no issue is going to be created. Okay, you have an issue with me? Amen. You were texting me? You have an issue with me? Who said we saw it in the chat? Thank you, M Mills. But they didn't see it. Security boss didn't see it. Sir Hell didn't see it. He came on the platform twice last night, said he didn't see it. Security boss said she didn't see it. So I don't get it why so many other people can see it, but they don't. I'm not here to beg anybody to be on my side or to see things my way. No, see it your way. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But see it your way. And but I say this, that it doesn't look sincere. It doesn't look like you're coming from a neutral place. And I understand that's your bro. That's okay. Go for it. If that's what it is, go for it. Look like you're coming. Hello.
Hello, Miss Kaya. Hold on, let me turn this down. Let me turn this down. Okay. The issue that I have is, first of all, the text that I did send you was the text that I even said publicly that the issue that I seen that you could have had with Black Men Unfiltered was when he said, Sir Hell SB, why are you no, Sir Hell SB, teach her. I could see that was there would be offended. Because that's when I had texted, I was like, why is he coming for you? That's exactly what I text you or whatever. And the issue I had, because it seems very, very messy, in my opinion, if it was a private chat, then we could have had a private conversation. However, I got the text messages here. It's nothing, obviously it's nothing like super bad or anything like that. But I said that on Genesis platform. I said that on SB platform. I said that on Sir Hill platform. And everybody know, Kaya, that I said that was the part where I see where the offense could have came. Period. Well, I even texted you the next morning. I think I even tried to call you to like kind of maybe talk about it and saying, hey, what's going on, whatever. But even in the go put the
yeah, you said can we
I said good morning sunshine or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. So that's
or
it,
something
yeah.
like that.
Good morning.
And then I also attempted to call you, but it didn't answer. I figured you would probably sleep or something like that. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. I left it alone. I personally left it alone. I figured you didn't want to talk. Whatever.
I want to talk. I didn't get no phone call.
I have the thing where I did call you. But however, my thing is, if you're going to bring me into something, because you, as you said, oh, this has nothing to do with Crystal. This has nothing to do with Sir Hell. It's all about you and Black Men Unfiltered. I don't appreciate you putting my name into that, because now you're bringing somebody into that. I don't know your reasoning for this. Whatever you got against him is whatever you got against him. But what I would ask, if, well, number one, I didn't bring private things, and anything I can say in private, I can say in public. I have no problem doing that at all. I even told my husband I sent that. He told me, he said, babe, it's going to bite you in the ass, because guess what's going to happen? She's going to put it online and show that to you. And
so what was the problem? Do you not stand behind it? You just said that when you saw that comment, that's when you sent me that text. So what's the problem? Why can't you stand behind it? How is that going to bite you in the ass? I stand
behind my text. I stand behind.
Okay, so how is that going to bite you in your ass, though? That's what I'm not understanding.
Because you are putting that in. You are putting me into that. They ain't have shit to do with me.
That's but you said you put that comment. Okay,
I did. Mm-hmm. I put the comment out there. I put it on there. But chat. You are steady bringing my personal phone number on YouTube. That's messy.
When did your phone number show up? When did your
phone number show up? Phone number showed up or whatever.
Your phone number showed up?
But it's a private conversation.
Okay. Here, there's no phone number. There's no number. Okay? There's no number. There's nothing. No number.
It's a private conversation.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's it. But please
I
keep my name.
apologize. I apologize
Well,
to
wait a minute,
you
because that
for
ain't had nothing to
you.
do with that.
I apologize to
You don't
you.
have to. You
Okay.
don't have to. You
Okay.
don't have to apologize. But
Okay.
what I am saying, that doesn't involve me. Please don't involve me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Are you glad, Ocean? Now, okay. I had the conversation. I don't. I still don't get it. I'm just. I'm totally confused. I'm so confused. I really am. I really am. I don't get it, but okay. I don't know. I just wanted to I don't know. I really don't know. Accountability. That's what I'm saying. That I don't get it. Hey Jill. I really don't get it. I don't get it. But you know what? I do believe in everything will be revealed. However whatever that looks like, however that looks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did to these people, but I'm just speaking my truth. I'm just speaking from what I see. But I know this: if whatever he's doing and whatever they're not understanding, I'm sure to be revealed to them, how whatever that looks like. Because I don't get this at all. Well, that went terrible. And Tommy, are you still here? Tommy, if you here, I would love for you to come up. I saw you over on security. What is it? Unsolicited. What's her channel? Oh, I think it's unsolicited security boss. If you're here, Tommy, the chat, the links there, please come up. I have a question for you. I saw you over there as well. Please don't fall asleep again. Who fell asleep? Ocean, I would love for you to come up. I have a question. I respect your opinion, and I like to think that you've seen what's been going on. Um, oh, they're over there. Oh, they're on the show. Okay, amen. Amen. Cool deal. So, it is what it is. And I stand firm behind it. I didn't even finish my reaction video last night about the things he was saying and going on. I'm at work. I'm off at 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good. Maybe I'll put something together and come back up. Yeah. So, I guess that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to speak up for myself, and I wanted to let it know it is what it is. Hey King, it is what it is. I'm not here to bash anyone. I'm just here. Don't be putting out this false narrative if it's not what it is, if you're not going to support it, if we're supposed to be bringing a community so-called together and all this other things. I just wanted to come on here and give my truth. If anybody wants to come up, I'll wait a couple of minutes. Come up, you can ask me a question or whatever else. I see my girls are staying back. They don't want to come up, I guess. But if anybody do, I'll wait a couple of minutes. If not, I'm gonna sign off. I'm going to do some other things, and that's because they are trying to make Kaya look like she is wrong. I know. I don't get it. Why? Yeah, I don't get why I don't get why I need to be perceived as wrong or crazy. And then I guess the gaslighting is real. I know what that word means now. The gaslighting, and stuff. And I just don't understand, Hi Brianna. What's up,
Hey,
girl? Hey.
I
How are
have a
you?
question. I'm good.
Yes.
So I missed the Sunday show.
Okay.
I took it upon myself to catch up on everything. I've watched every show on
Oh,
everybody's
I
platform
appreciate that. Okay.
about everything. So I watched the Sunday show. I watched what I missed last night on your show. And then I watched Sir
Okay.
Hill Morning Show. I watched Genesis show. I caught
Oh.
Summer
Oh, I didn't
Security
know
Boss.
Genesis had a show. Okay.
Yeah, well, she just had her show scheduled for today, and of course, it like
Oh.
kind of came up because she was on the panel, and
Mm-hmm.
so I went on her show,
Mm-hmm.
um, to kind of. But I wanted to ask you because I went back and I looked right,
Okay.
and I'm trying to get. I think from what I gather, I think it's still a little confusing, only
Okay.
because is it more so that you peep the energy of him kind of trying to pit you, like stirring the pot in the chat, or did he say something like very specific where you were like, "That's the line"? Because I think that that's kind of like the confusing thing for me. What I'm gathering is you could tell he was trying to pit you and Security Boss against each other.
It was totally obvious. That's what he was
Yeah.
doing. And even things that he was saying about, he mentioned something about two, when he came up, which I didn't finish the rest of the video, when he came
Right.
up talking about two divorces and how you can't listen to I don't know the wording he's saying, but it's everything he was saying was a
Mm-hmm.
dig at me
So he was digging
personally.
it, and he said that when he came up on the panel, when he was like saying the divorce thing, or was he saying it in chat?
He no, when he came up on the panel, we didn't
Oh,
even
he
get
said
that
it
part
right,
because Sir Hell came up, and then
right,
it just all went left, and we were at 11 hours. But there was
right,
still more. He came up on the panel saying this stuff
right.
and just digging more, and I'm just like, here we go.
And I think it got confused. Like, I mean, I believe you. Like, I don't. I'm not saying that I couldn't see you because, like I said that on Genesis show. I think when you come at people disrespectful, I know like a lot of it got back like after the last night show when you were saying bands and all that stuff. And I said that on Genesis show. I feel like if you put disrespect out in the atmosphere, you cannot you just never know what you're gonna get back because you don't know where people come from and what they've been through. And I also said on Genesis show that that's why I don't believe that you should check people who you don't know because
Right,
you just don't know what code people run by, don't know how they're gonna respond, and you are not allowed to control how they respond. Because I
right.
told them, like I'm from the hood. If you check me, we might fight,
Hmm.
depending on who you are. And that's just how some people run. Everybody not the same. And
Right.
so I was just, because I think it got conflated because then Kaylin came up and she
Yeah.
clearly had issues with him. And it kind of, I think for me, just me watching it,
Hmm.
it kind of muddy. Like, okay, what are we talking about something that happened like off like somewhere else, or are we talking about what happened in the chat? Like, I think for me, I think that kind of muddy what was going on. And then there was that
Hmm.
moment where Security Boss said something about your face, and it just like all kind
Hmm.
of happened together. So I just wanted to ask for myself, like, was it a specific thing he said in the chat, or was it
It was
just generally
everything.
the energy
Because if
you
you
peep?
look at it, so if you look at it as like live, as it's going on. So every time I would say something, or, at times when I would say something, it would come up. Here we go. She's not going to hold herself accountable. She's going to use sarcasm for, whatever he was saying. But it was right, like kind of when Sir Hill will call me to answer a question or whatever. And then, and I mean, if you run in the line, he was saying those things when they weren't even talking, like, oh, go
Mm-hmm.
on and preach, Security Boss. I'm like, she ain't even talking. And believe me, I know there's a delay, but I mean, she wasn't even close to starting to talk or finishing the talk. I'm like, okay, I see you, and I know it's directed at me. It's just,
Right.
I mean, to me, because of our history, because of the pettiness of him and how he talks
Right.
and what he does, totally. And then every comment in there, I tell you, 100% of the comments that didn't have Security Boss name tied to it was about me.
Mm.
100%.
Okay.
That's what
And
I
I could
was trying.
tell. And I could
Yeah,
tell it was some like like I don't know, historical beef. Like I was kind of picking
yeah.
up that like some of this, like even when Kayla was talking about, or some like what you said is like I think Kayla just said in the chat, like if you just watch that one show, you may not like to them. It's like, dang, what's the big deal? But I think just knowing that there's a history of jabs, and like you said, even when he came on your show and you was saying stuff about y'all had this, like I didn't know all that either. So I can see why I don't necessarily now. I do think some people are just in that straight denial about it. But I
Right.
do like even for myself, I was a little still confused trying to find out like where did what happened because it seemed like he
Mm-hmm.
said something in the chat. So I think everybody was waiting for
Mm-mm.
you to be like, he said this. But what
No.
I'm hearing is you're saying it was a whole situation that was going on in the chat the whole time, and you
The
were
whole
peeping
time he
some
was
energy.
alluding to it. He's alluding to it, but it's still very obvious. It's not like he called me a bitch or anything like that.
Right.
But that's what he was doing. It's very thought out. It's very conniving and sneaky and bitch like,
Covert,
you know?
like covert
Totally.
shade. Okay.
Yes. And,
Yeah.
and and it's so obvious. And that's why I have this much contest for it. For you to do that, and that's why I was saying ban. For you to
Mm-hmm.
do that, a so-called male, whatever. Come on, bruh. And then you up here talking this stuff about women holding women accountable. Oh, so I'm the one need to hold you accountable. That's truly how I feel. Then, if we're talking about women holding
Mm.
women accountable, because this is what you're acting like. And then when with the Daryl Long thing, I ain't asked that man to ever speak up for me. I ain't even went to him about that. I ain't even spoke to him about that. So I don't even know how that
Mm.
came up today. I would never go
Mm.
to him for him to protect me against Daryl. I got him. The only reason why it came up, Highlands.
Hey,
The only reason
Rose.
why it
Oh, hey,
came
Lance.
is because that was once again men not holding men accountable. This fool all up around here doing all this nonsense, and men like, and then I go to like 84. I'm like, you see this? This is crazy. I ain't in it. Oh, ain't that a bitch? Okay, you ain't in it. Cool, bruh. I said, so that means
Right.
you align with it. Okay, if you align with it,
Right.
go ahead. I don't align with you because that's crazy. Fine. I'm not begging no one, but I'm looking for you to demonstrate what you're preaching. I'm
Right.
looking for you to stand strong on, okay, if you are leaders and you're saying this is men lead, what does that look like? Because I sure ain't seeing it.
Right.
I'm
I
not
agree.
seeing it.
I definitely saw that there was like gaslighting and just kind of like deflecting your feelings at the time. And I don't agree with that at all. But I think for myself, I was just like, okay, let me go watch everything. And that was the one
Mm-hmm.
question I had. And I'm like, well, Kaya ain't nowhere. So I can't ask her. She's asleep or whatever. So I was like, I was just like, I just need to ask for myself. Like, I don't believe you should be gaslit. Your experience is your experience. And I
Right.
just think people need to realize if you're going to call yourself checking people, if you're gonna talk to people, just realize everybody ain't like you, and you can't control how
Mm-hmm.
someone responds to what you do. If you're being
Yeah.
disrespectful, be ready to be called whatever they gonna call you.
Right.
So that's
That
my
part.
stance.
That's why I say don't start none, won't be none. He started this.
That's the thing that I have a concern with is that they are steadfastly claiming to be those type of people. When
Mm-hmm.
someone gets on to me for interrupting, I say, I'm sorry. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. I'm passionate. I'm sorry. That was
Mm-hmm.
completely fucking rude of me.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about the most that I get because I actually hold some value into the conduct and manner in which I in which I approach somebody. I try to be respectful at all times. It don't always work. And sometimes I think people need to be called out for their stupidity. I'm
Amen.
gonna be honest, I didn't even come in where y'all saw me come in. That was like around where I started watching. I
Uh-huh.
was completely baffled at the disrespect just at the end of it. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
even know the subject matter. But
Okay.
I thought it was crazy that Boss was just basically telling Kaylin how she felt. I've known Kaylin for 11 years. I know this
Mm-hmm.
woman inside and out. I know her spirit when it's sleeping and when it's up high. Like I know we cool like that. And I was just like, you really think like you don't know how she emotionally invests in what she finds value in. She came up there because she felt it important, not because she felt hurt. And I thought it was even crazier that as a woman, you didn't even come to this man and tell him, hey, listen, you need to go and talk to her about this. You decide to turn it into the Sally Jesse Raphael show, or you tried it, but that's not Kay. So she didn't let you slide in the ditch like that. And then you tried to take her couth and her classiness and try to take it as like a shade that could not be spoken of. And then you tried to trivialize it. And I'm just like, that would be bad for any human to do. And then when I spoke of accountability, you tried to demark my record on accountability. I'm like, you have to have value first. Well, to me, if you have no value, how can you hold anything accountable? What will you hold accountable if you don't at first assess what's valuable? And when people say, I mean, I'm used to Joe. I used to reach out to Joe with a optimism and a hope, and now I guide my hand towards him with a discernment and a carefulness, and because I really, and I mean, he doesn't really invest in people or what them being heard, or I mean, he's a speaker. He is a speaker. He's an orator, like Hitler, or Martin Luther King, or Hitler. And it's just he's gonna make his point, and I feel like in him we see a major representation of Black male stigma. And I think for that matter alone, he's important to the cause. Because that's an example.
Okay.
Because those people, the people who usually conduct themselves like that, usually hide out. He is unashamed, which shows, I mean, just how deep it goes. There was even one point where he actually started to, he called me. He never calls me. Like, we worked together for 2 years, but he never calls me. And I peeped him out on that. And I'm not mad about it. You got a whole family, I'm a single dude over here. But I was just like, he was just, what is Kaylin talking about? And I was just like, well, I can't speak for her.
Right.
Like Boss did. But I can speak for myself. I was just like, I mean, you're not really invested enough to really be making personal comments about people, like, especially people that that's like not their character. I was like, that's muckraking. I was just like, he was like, yeah, we used to be cool. I was like, we ain't never came to your house. I was like, we are not your family. I was like, we ain't gonna sit down to dinner. And then he hops back on. And he's like, Kaylin, I just want to let you know, I'm sorry. And I'm just like, it was the end of the show, so I didn't say nothing. But I was just like, how can you be sorry and ignorant at the same time? That's a never ending. That's bottomless fries. Ain't nothing left but a heart attack at the end. I mean, you're gonna choke on those words.
But my thing is, Lance, and then I'm gonna go to you, Q. My thing is, so you say you didn't even see the show, right?
Just off the last
part.
30, 45
Okay,
minutes.
So Brianna, I have a question for you real quick. So it seems like what's been said consistently is when Security Boss made a reference to my face and I responded how I did. You saw that, right?
Right.
Okay. So, before I say anything, what is your interpretation, given everything you heard me say from my reaction video, she said today, and what happened at the time that it happened? What is your response to that moment?
And I actually talked to her about that moment.
Okay.
On Genesis show, because I felt like there was a show and they were talking about it, and I knew you were asleep, and I was like, I was on her show last night, so I was just like, I'm just gonna come here to hold space, because what we're not gonna do is say what she said she didn't say. Okay. And so I had the conversation with her, because what it was saying, like, I told her what I feel like was going on, where you, Kaya, were having a reaction to what was going on in the chat. There was an energy going on. You were irritated by the chat. You were irritated about that, what you were peeping. So you had an expression about it. It was not in response to what was going on. At the same time, there was a conversation about checking people happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I told her, I don't know if you were trying, like she was having a conversation about, okay, so what is it supposed to look like for women to check each other? And then she proceeded to say, Kaya, like your face, and it looks bad
Mm-hmm.
when you talk to people. And I told her in that moment, I could
Mm-hmm.
not even decipher if you were trying to have an exchange of let's role play this, or if you were trying to make an example of her. And I said, Kaya
Mm-hmm.
actually said she perceived it as you were making an example of her. And I
Mm-hmm.
said, so you have to understand, if you gonna check somebody you do not know, they are allowed to have a response. And that's why I don't check people I don't know. And
Mm-hmm.
so she said that she was doing it in a role play, like, okay, let's walk it out. She said, even if she was checking you and you had this response, she felt like, okay, we could still make use of this and let's walk out this situation. You feel like I just checked you and it was disrespectful. But I was like, that was my understanding of it. It was like she was trying to role play, but you definitely clearly received it as you're making an example out of me. And you said
Okay,
that.
why didn't she say that then, though? Why she say, okay, no, I'm trying to role play this out? Why shouldn't
Because
she
she
just
Right.
say
hasn't
it?
discerned she hasn't discerned enough in herself that she's role playing to make her point, not to come to a point
And I
of
think if you're
of
role
peace.
playing with somebody, you need to make sure that they're like, okay, yeah, let's play it out. I mean, I do that on my show. Let's play it out. Okay. So
Okay,
both
but you say
parties
that
have to
before
know.
you start playing, right?
Right. Both parties need to know
That's why
that
I
we
call
role
bullshit
playing.
on that. I
Right.
call total
And
bullshit on that.
and that's why I addressed the fact that, sometimes you check people, that's kind of the energy you're going to get back. So I told her,
Right.
even me watching, I wasn't sure if you were trying to role play an example or make an example out of her. And I was like, and then you kind of just walked into it because she wasn't even irritated with you or what was going on. She was kind
Mm.
of like had a face of or what was going on about black men in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, you stepped on a landmine.
Huh.
That's what I told
I
her.
just don't understand how you can check somebody that you don't know. How do you know it's a situation worth checking?
Okay, did
You
you
haven't even
glance?
checked the situation first.
You
That's
you
what
have
I'm
to
saying. You
hear
have to check
earlier in
yourself.
that
Like,
live, I said that same thing when that question came to me. Did you hear that, Brianna? I said, how
Yeah.
you going to, you don't know that person's intention. And she
Right.
even asked me, do you check them right then? I said, no, because you don't know my intention at that moment. And you can derail the whole purpose. I said that exact thing, not even 5 minutes before that
Right.
incident happened. That's why I see it's right there. I said, she made my point
Yeah, and
right
then
there.
that's what I told her. I was like, and then that situation just proved exactly why Kaya said she doesn't believe that anybody has the right to check her
Yeah.
if they don't know her. And so I was like, that situation just basically proved what she was
Prove my
saying. This is
A
why you
hundred
don't check
percent.
people.
But she still seemed confused because when I watched her live before coming over here, she still was bringing that up as though that was the point where it derailed. That's when the problem. No, it didn't derail for me there. He was in the comments the whole time,
Right.
bullshitting.
Yeah.
And it had nothing to do. And then she kept saying, "Oh, another question, Brianna. I'm sorry, Q. I'm gonna come to you because I trust
okay,
your
sure.
integrity when you say you listen, like you went through these clips or
Right.
lives. Did I continue to speak of her negatively?" Besides what Black Man Filter was saying about her in the chat, did I say anything about her besides that I don't have a problem with her on my live?
No, you said you don't have a problem with her. You were talking about that situation of how you felt like she was throwing shade, and you were talking about that moment where she tried to check you and talking about your face. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to me, it was very clear that your issue was with Black Man
Thank
Unfiltered.
you. And then
Um,
today on her live, she was saying, I don't understand why in her reaction video, my name kept coming up. I mean, that is so disingenuous if you really looked at what I said. Is it not?
yeah, you were going through
You're in
the
the
video.
platform. Like, your name's gonna come up. You speak. You spoke. That's why your name's there. Your name is there. You volunteered it.
I think it's just one of those situations where she, like, because of that situation where with the checking and the facial thing, I feel like to some degree because she knew you took it like, oh yeah, you disrespected me, and then the conversation kind of went that way. I think she kind of just like think it's about her, like you really were mad at her more than you were letting off. Like I don't know. I just feel like maybe she
She
just
what she
feels
didn't even
like,
check me. She attempted
yeah,
to, but then she lied about that. So I don't have no respect for that. Stand 10 toes in what you're saying. Just say, "Oh,
right,
my bad. I thought you that facial reaction was towards me." That's all she had to do. Acknowledge it. Hold yourself accountable. Don't try to figure out another way. That's
yeah,
my interpretation. Because even in the moment when you look at, oh, I just said your face. And then I said, well, what about my face? I just said your face. And that's why I said, and then she goes, something she said, I said, don't even worry about it. It's a joke. Because I didn't
yeah,
want to go there with her. Because now I'm going to make you look crazy. Because now I'm going to question you till you answer the question. What about my face? That's why I said, let's just let it go. You seen that part,
right,
right? I said,
yeah.
let's just let it go. I'm not
Because
going
you
to
were
go
never irritated about that. I mean, I think you were just more
right.
irritated with Black Man. You were trying to like move on, but I just
Right.
they clearly didn't know what was going on.
They knew.
That's what I'm
I,
saying. Like, what happened with the?
they knew. How they did not know. How someone told me not to bring up their name, so I ain't gonna say her name, but someone who was on here earlier, she knew, you
Yeah,
know,
that's true.
clearly. I'm not gonna say her name because I was instructed not to.
I think the church people have found their new home.
I think
So
Welcome
it
I
was
home,
a
mean,
lot. It
I'm
was a
gonna
lot
church
of.
be
I could.
real.
It was a lot of gaslighting. Honestly, like that made the conversation really weird. Like it was just like she said it about
Yes.
your face. She was like, "What about my face?" And then it was like, "Well, I make faces too." And I was just like, "Girl, like
What? Yes, and I'm like, okay.
I don't know. It
I'm
was weird."
It was. And I kept my focus on who my problem was with. And I have not detoured at all. Yes, Q, I'm sorry, girl. How are you, love? Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you.
You're listening. You're welcome. I'm here as a friend. I'm going to always stay 10 toes down with you, for
Thank
you, and by
you.
your side. Um, this is really exhausting.
It
And
is.
I'm not about this.
Yeah.
I'm really not. And just like how Brianna said, you don't know where people come from, you don't know how people do things. I'm from Jersey. We do it completely different. And I understand this is the internet, but at the same time, I don't give a fuck if we was on space. Respect is respect at the end of the day. But to say this, as Kaya's friend, and I'm gonna speak calmly. I'm gonna speak in a tone that maybe so many people never heard me spoken, because I don't want to come off as controversial, the black angry woman. I don't want people to take my passion as aggressive, or whatever else. Oh, maybe she's angry, maybe she's unhealed, or whatever the case may be. So I'm gonna
which
stay at
is a sad, which is I do want to say is sad that a lot of men don't realize that a lot of people do that and they don't even understand. Like they're giving you 35% while you throwing out 120 with no kind of cares or concerns. But then you get very emotional when someone brings up a fact or a quote.
exactly.
But go
And
ahead. I'm sorry.
no, listen, I'm with you. So, but to say this, um, as Kaya friends, we did not know Kaya was going to come on to do that.
Nope, no one. Sure didn't.
Um, we was very unexpectedly surprised, because as Kaya and we met in the met had a meeting, we was coming up to speak about what I think the unfiltered woman or something like that. We
Strength
had
of
a
a
topic,
woman.
the strength of the
Mm-hmm.
woman. We had a topic. So
Mm-hmm.
when I was getting myself prepared to ready to come on, I was shocked. I was like, okay, where's the link? I knew it was something when we didn't receive the link. So of course, I'm checking it on my friend. So of course, the first thing I'm going to check besides texting her, I'm going to go on her YouTube, because I know that's where we're supposed to meet at. So, but of course, we as friends, and we are real friends, we may not agree with each other. We do disagree out of love. We don't end up hating each other for it. And whatever our friend decide to do, even though we may not agree with it, we still going to stand with our friend at the end of the day. And on top of that, we also not going to talk about our friend after someone quoted, because again, I don't want to say none of these people name, because they not even worth me saying their name. After someone quoted and said that after when your friends allow you to do 11-hour event, then they're going to talk about you behind your back. I don't know if you guys know it, and whoever will watch this later, this is not YouTube social media friendship. Yes, I did meet Kaya on YouTube through my sister Ty. But Ty, Sharice, Michelle, and Nikki, we have a sisterhood. And that's exactly what it is. We don't talk about each other behind our back. We don't go to anyone else, not y'all, not the social media, not through text message, or not to either one to each other to talk about each other. If we have something to speak or say to each other, we speak to it in the chat. When we are all in the chat, we're going to bring it to the table. So we're not going to talk about her. We're going to continue to stand with her. And again, Kaya did make the statement constantly, consistently, and repeatedly and repetitively. Her problem was with no one else but one person. Myself, as well as Sharice, we said that it was the extra individual. Because I am a victim of someone who has been not protected on someone's platform on Instagram late last year. And I had to call 3 men out and then they tried to gaslight me on live. And then I had to then come out to be unprofessional and look like the angry Black woman to order to get my point across, and then bring the hood out of myself. And then which almost allowed my son, who is 21 years old. And yes, I may sound young, but I am very much grown, people. So please, let's not get it twisted. And he almost came on the camera. And my son don't do this. My son don't do social media if it's not about him collecting a bag on his YouTube channel. Or he's not putting out a track with his god brother. But I told my son, mommy got this. However, just at the end of the day, as I always only been on here for 2 people, Kaya and Ty. I don't do YouTube. I do all other social media platforms. And when I do YouTube, it's just to upload my videos. At the end of the day, I heard someone brought my name up. They didn't actually say my name, but I know they were speaking of me, because last night I was on my friend's show and we was on a panel with this person. And I'm going to say this person's name because I'm going to be very direct on who this individual is, because this is now a personal attack on me. What the funk? Throughout the whole time that we were speaking, he was making very, very crucial jokes, insults, and comments. I laughed it off. I allow it to shove my shoulder, swift it off my shoulder. But I had to no longer do that because, cool, he feel like I got broad shoulders. This not man never seen a day in my life. Cool, he no longer do that because, cool. He feel like cool. He feel like I could beat every woman's ass. He think that everyone is scary, and I kept telling him stop thinking that people scared of me. Cool, I don't care. Let's laugh at that. Then he comes to say something about I'm 6 feet. Cool, let's laugh at that. But what I got disrespected is when you now decide to call me a felon. You don't even know me. Oh, you a felon. So how the hell you got a passport? You don't know me, sir. And then what it got more disrespectful is when I did end up telling because I'm a domestic violence survivor over 15 years strong. And every time I tell my story, I tell my story for those who aren't here or who haven't survived to tell their story. And as I tell my story, I stand in my story and within my power of my story. And my story is my power. But for this man, after I brought up my story, however this conversation had started, he didn't to come out and say, oh, someone threw your big ass around. So the same people that we sit here and talking about holding accountability, the same people that and men that he was even on my friend platform discussing up to us about, he then crossed over to become that same man.
Yep.
So then when he got upset with me because, and I kept telling him have several seats, because when Sir Hill came on and he asked for feedback, he asked for clarity for him to learn. I've been through therapy and I'm still in therapy. Every tool that my mentor, my professor, my teacher, and my therapist, as well as my pastor, ever have given me, and still to this day in my life have given me, and these people been in my life and has a seat at my table, and these people are my family. I use the tools that they have given me and installed in me, as well as with my grandfather, rest in peace to him. So when Sir Hill came on last night, I tapped into using my tools. I use the same tone I'm using with you guys right now. And I was always told, and I keep hearing everybody saying, everybody's listening to respond, or no one's listening and they're not hearing. So my tool, as I was given to the people in my life, is to confirm that you heard from the other person, is to reiterate what they said, to make sure you heard and you had listened to what they said, to make sure it was clear. If I'm wrong, shoot me, but I know I'm not wrong. So that's what I was doing to Sir Hill. But every time I kept going to get into my whole point in the conversation, I got cut off. Then by What the Funk, he kept trying to tell us that, and also Tommy, that we bone guarding him, that we barking at him. Maybe at one point we did, because I know I did, because I still was trying to get my point across. But then I shut my mouth and I just end up saying, they don't want to hear me. But then he comes to drop off, and again,
he did.
Dropped his representative that he was showing, and went into the comments. And yes, I did call him a bitch ass nigga. Yes, I did tell him to go suck a dick. And he go after the fact. I said that after the fact, he was in the comments repeatedly, kept poking. After I said that I laughed everything off that he was already doing. But when he went on to,
he was already sucking dicks.
So he went on to Old Girl platform just now and sat there and said that the old animosity that people have against me just came out. Yes, I told him that I never liked him and I did not like him. But due to the fact of my growth and my continuous healing, I was giving him opportunity and numerous of chance to say, let me not kill him off and give him a chance, because maybe he's misunderstood. Maybe I'm misunderstanding him. And maybe he's misunderstanding me. I met him through my sister Ty. The first time me and him kept butting heads. And he was gaslighting me on a panel that he tried to gaslight me. Let me put that. He tried to gaslight me on a panel that we was on, trying to basically revert what I said and use it against me as if I was crazy. And then come to find out we were saying the same thing in two different ways. And then the second time he comes on a panel with me again on my sister panel, And he said, Q, you know what? And this was like a little bit, probably 10, 15 minutes in the show. Said, Q, you know what? I went to go watch your stuff, and now I understand you. I misunderstood you. So now since I watched your stuff, now I understand you. So now I have to call bullshit on that.
Right.
And it's fake to me.
Yep.
Because last night, you did not watch my stuff. You showed me you didn't watch my stuff. You showed me you didn't want to go understand me and that you don't understand me. And then after he dropped down because he wasn't going to say the things to me on the panel in my face. Then he kept telling me to come on a camera. What the fuck? And so many of y'all seen me on camera. But the reason why you guys have not seen me on camera at this point and for this long, because one, I am in a reality show that you guys could watch on Facebook, and it will be on your TV in the network near you. So certain things I could not do. And when I was coming on Kaya and my sister's platform, I was in places that due to contract, I could not sit there and do and come on. And then it also, you guys will see me, if you want to see me, you will see me on March 3rd. But people who know how I look like, they see me before. So I'm not scared to turn on my camera. He seen me before. But he went to go in the comments to keep poking. And that's when I went and I started being the hood bitch that I know I could be, which I'm always trying to be classy and ladylike. But don't forget, I was raised on both sides of the tracks. So I'm not scared to go on either side. And that's what I did. So that's when I came out and told him, yeah, since I got my motherfucking passport, I will come to Germany. And my sissy sat there and said, my sissy been a journey 31 years ago.
No, 31 days.
31 days ago.
Days ago.
I'm sorry, 31 days ago.
Yeah.
I said yes. Yeah. 31 days ago. You know what I'm saying? So then she didn't bark at him because she wanted to bark at him from the beginning, but she was following my lead. So when she seen me barked and ready to attack, that's when she came out. You can't go to the zoo poking that lion in the cage and thinking that you're gonna keep poking and that motherfucker ain't gonna find a way to get out to attack you.
They think it's them Coca-Cola polar bears. They just slide down and say, hey, welcome with this bullshit. Come play with us. Nah, son.
So that's my whole intuition of the whole thing. And Mr. Sir Hill, don't ever sit there and try to say what type of friend I am. Because the same way as you say that I could be able to reach out to you, you could do the same thing. I'm on all platforms and social medias, and my email is linked to everywhere. That's all I gotta say. But so far, like I said, with this YouTube shit, I do not do this YouTube shit. And if I do and happen to do the YouTube shit, if you're not on my flyer, you will not ever come up on my panel. If you ain't got a VIP seat or list to my motherfucking life, you will never come on my panel. I have no problem you staying in the comments and staying as a guest, being respectful. But at the end of the day, I show everybody love, genuine, authentic, raw, organic love. And I want to always get the same thing back. But if we gonna play fake, I don't know what fake is. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that is. So anytime someone come across my street on the side of my road, please know what you're coming for. Know when you coming towards, and please come correct. That's all I have to say. And I'm looking at everybody sideways with a side eye. And I do not trust anyone. And that's why my circle is quality, not quantity.
Amen. Trash and hear what Trash Can said. Y'all need to start setting clear boundaries. I see a lot of people being quiet when you need to speak up right then and demand your respect and set bonds. I totally agree with this in the sense to where that's why I speak up at that moment. I'm not gonna wait to go off stage or backstage, because it's up to everyone's interpretation.
Mhm.
And that's why I came on my platform and said what I said, how I said it, how I felt. I wasn't going to do it over there. That's not my platform to do it on. I called myself, like with the smile, and yeah, it was a little, I wouldn't even say it was phony. It was a matter of being, what is that? Why won't that word come to me? Not courteous, cordial, you know, just being cordial until I say, okay, I got my own platform and I'll say it and deliver it how I want to and say what I want to. But that was not the place. So I think I think things should be, and I don't want to say like called out in a negative way, but I think it should be addressed. You should speak your truth instead of going to all these different places and nobody's understanding each other, which I really don't get. I think we do understand. And if we don't, you need to open up your horizons, your mind, and step outside your own bubble. But anyway, um, Brianna, what
Yep.
do you what? So
She
you
said,
Just
it's okay.
breathe.
three words, three
Yeah,
words,
Just breathe.
three
yes.
words.
It's like it's just so much that, for one, I'm up here feeling like, why am I
Mm-hmm.
even explaining myself? You know,
Mm.
I just, it's just baffling me. And then everything that happened, and you guys, I'd be up here, I'm like, what does that mean? Like, what are you talking about? That really, I
Right.
try to learn and understand. This is such a fog. Like, what the fuck? Like everything from Sir Hell Speaks,
Uh-huh.
from what happened on his show, what happened this morning, what he
Right.
said. It's like that's a stranger. What the fuck? Like he
What?
actually said Kaya is seeking attention, and then call out my Christianity once again. And I'm
How
like,
do you
wow,
seek something that you
I
already have?
honestly,
Yeah, I had
y'all,
your
like,
attention. You called me up here.
yes.
I think it's honestly like doing this YouTube thing. Like, I think it's growing. It's like something we all have to learn on our YouTube journey. I think, or even just being a
Okay.
content creator. Like, I
Yeah.
think these panels are great. I love it. I go on your channel, I go on all their channels, and talking. I love talking to strangers who I
Right.
like seeing that other people see the world differently than you. But I think
Mhm.
it's a hard reality that eventually you got to learn the same thing you learn in real life. Like,
Okay.
you kiki chop it up with people, but at the end of the day, you don't know them. I be thinking about that Ti song. You don't know
I
me.
Ooh,
just feel like
I just
true.
if you
and I
attack me, if you attack me, I know you ain't got no reason to. I know it's something wrong with you. That's just from years being in customer service. People
Mm.
got on the phone
right.
cussing you out.
But I think
I work for a tax representative now,
yeah, it's like a use.
and they
It's
hop
a
on
growing
cussing.
pain. This is like I think
Yeah,
we
Mm.
all like I've been with like them since they like started going live and stuff, and I just feel like
Mhm.
it's kind of like a next level thing. Like, you're gonna blow up. They're all gonna grow from here, and I just feel like this is like I think people talk a lot about respect, but people don't understand the nuances of respect. And I'm gonna keep saying that because people do not
Right.
understand it. Like, when I talk about respectful parenting, I can tell people don't understand respect because of the response they give me when I start talking about respectful parenting.
Mhm.
That's
Mhm.
how I know people don't actually know how to
Mm.
respect people
For
on a
some reason,
human.
I got that. I just
Yeah.
got what
mhm.
you said. That was an aha moment right there.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you. Okay,
nuances of
continue.
respect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think people I typically believe the best in people. I think people really don't be knowing they're toxic. Like, people don't know they're disrespectful, or they talk down to you, or they gaslight you.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
But people do it to their damn
Wow.
kids all the time, all day, every day. So that's
Wow.
how they treat a person who's lesser than them. When they can't do that to you because you grown, you'll beat their ass. Then they start doing passive aggressive shit. And that's just how people are.
Right. Right.
So it's just a respect thing. And I really believe the best in most people. I don't take it personal because I know most people weren't raised in a respectful environment. Now, that don't mean I got to kick it with you if you disrespect
Right.
me. I have
Right.
to check people on my platform. You know, I got this pink wig on and all this, and I'm cute and shit. But hey, don't be coming out here
Mm.
talking crazy to me. You don't know me.
Right. That part.
So it just is what it is. It's just something you have to learn. Like Trash Can said, set your boundaries. Don't tolerate it.
Right.
If that happens, leave.
Right. Right.
You don't have to be there and get gaslit and have people talking down on your experience. You don't have to do that.
That's
Leave.
so true. So true.
So
Absolutely.
that's
This
my
is
piece.
what I
Yeah.
always say.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. I just don't. I don't understand why it only applies to certain people. That's the part I'm trying to understand. What is so wrong? Like, what would have been so wrong to just be like, okay, so let me ask you, like, how do you feel about it? Like, what's so wrong with like just okay, like take a step back. You already know how you feel. I just feel like if you are genuine, if you are truly genuinely invested in the cohesion and the collaboration of Black people, because we're your supporters right now, and you support us right now. But I mean, like, I feel like where direction are you going? I just feel like the escalator's like going down sometimes, and I just want to make sure you know old people or kids at the bottom. That's all. Anybody with who's easily impressed, because that's not cute. Like, it's not, and I don't know. And now he's got these doppelgangers, and it's crazy because like I've listened to Miss Security Boss, and I really really respect her. I really really feel though also she's just one of those seasoned Black ladies who has no time for forethought into other people's opinions. I think she's pushed past that part of her life. And I think that's the genuine part of her. I genuinely don't think she means to be disrespectful at all. I think she just kind of gets lost in the sauce a little bit.
We had that
Maybe she
conversation.
has a part, huh?
We had that conversation, and she said she's hard on herself and in turn too hard on other people because I was explaining it to her. I was like, a lot of times your people are respectful to people who they feel are they admire or they can get something from. But what about people who live a complete different reality from you, who don't believe what you believe? And better yet, what about someone whose existence is in direct opposition to yours? Would you still respect that person? Most of the time, the answer is no. That's where it falls apart. When you start looking down on us, or they don't think the way you think or see the world the way you, then you feel like it's cool to disrespect people or talk down to people. And that's honestly why I don't fuck with a lot of people. Because I'm weird as fuck, y'all. I'm weird and I'm cool with it. Like I be on the other side, okay? I be out here doing my weird stuff. And people come at me disrespectful because I don't think like them, which is the craziest thing to me. But people do it all the time. And that's what you're peeping, Lance. That is like, which if your train of thought is so different from hers, she cannot understand it. And therefore she cannot respect it.
Mm.
I think she's already figured out my thoughts before she's actually saw my action. And then it's more like she's trying to explain it to herself. She's not letting me explain it. She's trying to provide commentary so others can understand it the way that she sees it. Ipso facto, let me give an example. Let's do role play. Well, you've already role played in your head. So really you want to give me the script and we act it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's not role play. That's casting. You've already cast your role for me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And all the rest of it's acting.
Because she really feels like from what she said to me, like she really feels like that's her purpose. And if it's for your good, I know what this is for your own good. So therefore, I'm gonna tell it to you whether you want to hear it or not.
But who we
And
talking about,
why?
God?
Security boss.
I know
Yeah.
we're talking about security boss, but the way you guys talking about her, and when I'm hearing that sound like only God could do shit. Like what?
because we literally had a conversation today, and this is what I was kind of like, we were talking about it back and forth, and she was saying like that's what she feels her purpose is. She can't see people do stuff that she feel like is not good for them and not say something to them. And my argument back to her was, everybody doesn't see the world the way you see it. Everybody doesn't think the way you think. And who's to say your way is what's best for me if you don't understand where I'm coming from? And most people will peep that you're not trying to understand me. You're just trying to tell me what you think you need to tell me.
That's not authentic. That's not authentic at all.
Kaya Josiah. Kaya Josiah. Come on, Josiah. I'm sorry. Take it what you do.
I just, hey love, I just don't get it. And yeah. Okay, keep going. Go ahead, Brianna.
No, I was just saying I get along with everybody. I can get along with anybody. That is a talent I think I have. I can understand everybody. I'm an empath. I can kind of, if I could get in your mind for a second, I can understand why you move the way you move, And so I talked to her today, and I understand how she moves, and my goal in the conversation was to explain to her, everybody don't think the way you think. So you cannot gaslight
so can you
people.
help me understand? Because I'm confused. I'm still
like she said that she feels
she's
like,
godlike.
I mean, I wouldn't say, she just feels like she was giving an example, like, if I see this happening, I'm gonna say something, and like some people would just sit around and watch it happening.
So it only take one thing it might take that one special thing to change that opinion.
Right, something that she think is wrong, right? Because I was saying, because we were talking about the example, like a man beating his girlfriend in the store. She was like, I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna help her. I was like, well, I might not say nothing because I got kids at the house, and if he beating her ass in the Walmart, what made me think he ain't gonna beat my ass too? But who's to say I'm wrong? I got babies at the house. So I'm saying, like, that's what
the people not stopping the fight. That's who you are.
But for her,
she would jump in.
Wrong.
She would jump in then, right?
She would jump in. She said she would be compelled to jump in.
She definitely don't know definitely don't know the rules. I'm sorry. Like, I just gotta say this, like, just like you, Brianna, I'm very versatile. I get along with, I don't care if you a nerd, whoever, the corporate, I don't care where you from. You black, white, orange, purple, pink, or blue. I get along with everybody. I can fit in all types of circles. It's just the fact that I feel like that's humane, that you should be a versatile individual, because at the end of the day, we as human beings on this worldly earth, we are not the same. We was uniquely created equally and differently. So I'm blessed that I am, and that there's only probably 1, maybe 2% that's like me. I would say 1. I would basically say 1 because it's not many that's like me,
right?
Who could sit there and say, you know what, I understand, or let me understand him, or I could be able to get in that crowd to understand these different types of people. But my thing is, even if you are not, 1, don't look down on those people. 2, open your mind up to expand, to understand, or try to understand and try to become that versatile individual. But just like Elle said, don't try to cast your script on me already to implement what you want me to this. And it's cool. Right. You want to see the best of everybody. I think we all should want the best for ourselves and end up bringing out the best of individual of who we are. That's our mission and goal of life as we continue to grow as a human being. And that's supposed to be, but everybody doesn't do it. Some people find that mission late. But at the same time, you got to realize that you may see wrong being done, but you got to know that you cannot put yourself in other people's battles and wars and fights. There's no way. Because anybody that's come from the urban community knows you do not step in nobody's fight, or you don't step into somebody. You could call the cops. You could sit there and you could call for security or for help, but you don't implement yourself in that situation. You don't do that. So now you God, now you superwoman. Now we about to play this Captain Saver hoe and nigga. We got to be careful because she will implement, put herself in something wrong.
No, she's about marriage. She's Captain Saver couple.
Yeah, she is about marriage. And it's funny you said that, because in the conversation we started talking about the hood. That's like funny that you said that, because I was like, I'm from the hood, girl. I'm not about to do that. Because
You know,
I might pull you out.
we all could be about marriage. I'm for marriage too. But I don't think it should be dismissed like just because I have 2 divorces. Well, hell, my total marriage time, exceeds yours. If we're going to compare things, and I just think it's just 2 different perspectives. I have a
Mhm.
lot that I can offer to someone as well as
Yeah.
she does.
Yeah.
And so it really even shouldn't be like one is better than the other. We come from 2 different perspectives. And just like with
At some
black
point,
men,
somebody should be asking, "What do you gain from this?" That's what I don't hear. I don't hear people asking questions.
what do
No
I
one
What do you
is
gain?
mean?
learning from it. No, I mean like from the people on these platforms that are
Mhm.
so big about their right, their God given,
Purpose.
distinction and discernment for the future to like
Right.
be spread this right. I mean, God creates a lot of things so you have an opportunity to learn a lot of things like
Right.
about yourself. Like your voice isn't the only voice. And I
Right.
don't know, sometimes I feel like I am like her. Like I feel like maybe like 10
Yeah.
years ago, Kayla, you could probably attest to this. I was very much like, nope, that's stupid. Nope, I've already thought about this in every single factor
Oh,
and faction. I've
yeah.
already
Mhm.
lived this. I already know
Mhm.
there's not going to be any. I even catch myself sometimes, and that's why I actually have a lot of humanity towards her and even Joe. I just think that when you take out the human factor of
Mhm.
trying to speak to a human,
Yeah.
there's not going to be any other factor that matters. And that I don't know, I just can't rock with that. Like you actually have to care about your audience. I can't tell you how many times it's hurt my heart where I'm sitting in these panel full of black men and they're just like, oh fuck the neighbor. But then like y'all somehow some black man unfiltered. Come on, people, we need no, that's the same shit that the white people do to us. Do you not see that? Do
Mm.
you not get it? Like I don't understand how you don't see
Cognitive
like
dissonance.
when I came in, she was like, this what's wrong with black, and I'm just like, I think black people are amazing, and I got bullied by most of them most of my life for what I think all people are amazing, but black people especially, like I just think we're beautiful creatures, and I just
Right.
think it's crazy that you could come on a black platform and talk about black people and then expect them to consider your thoughts as the forethought for their life.
Yeah, that's just like I said last night. It's like how a lot of men think that as women supposed to openly receive them after you come on and you raw at us and you attack us and you say all these things and we supposed to say we supposed to be gentle and soft and go in our feminine element and power after you do all that like that's backwards
Right.
as hell. Like you don't that's you are you looking for a gentle response, you have to give a gentle
You
response.
want
I
something
I
that you know.
Okay.
And also at the same time her perspective may touch someone, but that don't
right.
mean that it's going to, everyone's not going to receive her the same way. Some is going to be probably 1 or 2% may receive her. Not a lot of people going to receive her. And whoever don't perceive her may perceive the message that Kaya may, would say.
Right.
She could say the same message she's saying, but they're going to receive Kaya's message because they could relate to her. Some people, everybody can't relate to old girl. You know what I'm saying? She got to get that out of her mind that there's 7 billion people in this world and that everybody's format of their mind process is not like hers. So whatever her perception, whatever her message is, and whatever how she eloquently put it, people may not relate to that. Ain't no hood chick gonna relate to her. So they gonna need a chick that either they feel like, oh yeah, that bitch been through shit. Like, yeah, like I could relate to her. Like it's not
And
it's not the message, it's who's delivering the message.
yeah. I said that too. It's so funny you saying that because I said the same thing. I was like, y'all be talking about black community, like as far as like I'm black, so I'm in the
Mhm.
black community. But I was like, some of y'all just like completely gaslight that there are people who don't think like you. Like, and I gave the example, like people from the hood may not think the way you think, and they may be okay with that. Are y'all ready to welcome them in and give them
Hmm.
respect on these panels? Like, are you willing to
Hmm.
bring a hood rat
That
on and let her
part.
give her
No, they
opinion, as
not.
y'all would call it? I don't think y'all
No.
are. And I was like, and that's
That
why I think a
part.
lot of people aren't we're not getting anywhere with these conversations because you want to only have it with people who think like you. And when somebody comes on who doesn't think like you, they peep the disrespect. It unintentionally doesn't matter. They peep it, you know, they feel it. There
I think
used to
it's
be,
beautiful. I think it's
I
beautiful.
think,
Yeah,
and that's
show
why I'm
yourself.
sad to see this happen because that's why I love being on all of y'all panels because I could see everybody was so different and it was going
Right.
great. It was like we got all
Right.
these different people on here. Like
Yep.
Kai is this way, he's this way, this way.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it, and it's like sad to
Yeah.
see like this fallout, but I can't say I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised. You know,
I am. I'm very surprised.
I
Really?
I just
I
want to.
am.
Hey,
I
Cherise.
really am. I still.
Hi.
Hi, Cherise.
Hey,
Hey,
boo.
sissy.
I don't want to interrupt anybody. I just want,
no,
I
you
ain't supposed to be on here. I'm sneaking.
Okay,
good.
come on. Come on, tell us, girl.
Um, I just want to say that because it seemed to be the theme, like from late last year to early this year, the theme of protecting Black women, and I just it brings me so much discomfort to know that even when we are speaking in a way that is non-intrusive and we're using our pretty flowery language, we're not heard. And then when we get frustrated because we're not become something else. And both me and Q, as two dark skinned, thick women with
Beautiful.
natural hair, we are all it automatically becomes a threat. It automatically goes to a threatening place when I say, okay, listen, you're not listening to how I was saying it here, so I'm going to say it this way. And I'm so wanting to give up on the events of yesterday because I can see that nobody wants to be wrong. And when somebody doesn't want to be wrong, then I'm just going to let you go about your life being right wrong. So that's just going to be a have a nice day kind of situation. The problem where the problem comes in is that when I have somebody that I value, that I care for, that I've built a bond with in a sisterhood. I'm a Virgo. I am not the most extroverted person. So when that happens, when that bond happens, it's genuine, it's important because it doesn't happen often. So when I value somebody, I protect them. That's just what I do. And like Brianna was saying earlier, a lot of people don't have any idea about what respect is. Or if they know what respect is, they think they have the power to discern who deserves it and who doesn't.
Wow, that part.
And that just makes me so mad and upset. And another thing that makes me mad and upset is people who are narcissistic, people who gaslight people for their own benefit, and nobody calls them out on their shit. Because, like I said last night, the thing about a narcissist and the thing about a gaslighter is they are going to look charming, they are going to capture you.
Mm,
You will be enraptured in the things that they have to offer. They can make you gang up on a person that they don't like. They can make you feel like you're worthless. They can do all of these things, and it's a part of their personality disorder. You will know none the wiser. It's not like any other disability, well, some other disabilities where they wear it on their sleeve. It is a personality disorder, and we have to look out for it. And I just find it funny that all of this conversation is being had about accountability and nobody takes it. And people twist stories to make themselves look like the good character. You know who does that? The villain. I don't like that. I can't get with it. And when I've seen it happen to not one person in my circle, but two, and then with the situation with Q and J, these are people who I'm invested in. I have soul ties with, and I will not stand for it. And if I have to be the bitch of YouTube in order for people to understand my point, I will gladly play that role.
thank you, love. Appreciate you for sharing.
I mean, but
Totally.
like we said earlier, that's a script. That's what they want. They want the role. I'm going to be here. So everyone knows, if you don't see me on a platform, it's because I am uninvited. It is not because I unenjoyed it. I enjoy being
Oh
one of the good parts of
Oh,
being a part of something and hopefully pulling something from anyone that's around me. I believe there is knowledge in everyone. And I think everyone has a moment to learn and to love and to listen. So I'll always be there until I say so. So if you see me gone, I'm just Chris Brown up in that bitch. They just push me up.
wait, can please, what?
yeah, I didn't know that because I know
I'm
you used to be
slow.
there from like day one. Like I
Are you
started
talking about
watching
Black
day
Man
one.
Panel?
No, I don't plan
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so you know how stuff moves. Like all of a sudden it's like real world versus road rules, and like all of a sudden
You
it's
didn't
like,
go there.
oh, y'all got Big Brother over here. Okay.
Well, we're
Season
real
6.
world. We're real world, no matter what.
Exactly. The original. We started this
Right,
first.
the original.
You fuck it. You fuck
We ain't the
it.
knockoff now. Come on.
Where is Puck?
Can you be more direct? Because I'm a little confused.
Yes, I was.
See,
I
he
was like,
trying
that's
not to
subliminal
spill
I'm
tea.
shit.
just
He
mad.
trying not to spill no tea.
Exactly.
No,
I understand you trying not to, but I don't do the subliminal shit.
I'm just
I'm
mad. He just said,
You
confused.
gonna
"Where's
speak
Puck?"
it,
I
speak
can't.
it.
look, I guess I always do try to be respectful. But I am a kind
Right.
of person. If I see stupidity, I feel like it is my personal job, career, to expose that stupidity so it does not get infected, and even in myself. And me personally, I feel like there's been a lot of like trying to be emotionally manipulative, but you don't really have the energy or emotional intelligence to invest in such a venture and be successful when it comes to me. Because once I recognize you for who you are, or even who you might be, or the idea of who I think you might be, I reserve some room to be wrong. But
Ooh, I
like
hope
most of
I'm
me, it's just like I
understanding.
feel this.
I hope I'm
I
understanding.
understand what you're saying.
I
Is it a good thing if I hope I'm understanding you?
I mean, it's nothing to even be understood. I'm just saying, things move
Well, shit, then
quickly.
make it plain and clear because I don't understand then. I'm trying.
I just want to let you know, if I
Okay.
disappear, it's not because I went rock climbing. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So I mean, I'm always gonna be there to jump on a panel and invite some wisdom, and invite some wisdom to myself and insight and growth. Like that's why I'm here. I have no monetary reasons. I don't get no money for this. Like I get on
Right.
here because this is truly inspiring to me. And I think you can see the clear difference when someone is inspired by the inspiration itself and the potential of hope and growth, and then someone is inspired by another type of growth of
Okay.
finance.
You and
Okay.
me both,
You can
Army
see
vet.
the difference,
Okay.
and it's very few people that are both. There's very few
Okay.
people. Me personally, I don't know, like at this point in time, that I could create something that could be like beautiful and also powerful enough to just like pull away from the little emotional bombs that are like kind of dropping around me.
Okay.
I don't know if
I
I'm
understand you.
emotionally strong enough or ready to handle
I'm
that.
trying. I'm trying to get there.
But I mean, we working towards something bigger. We're all working towards something bigger. So if I leave the platforms though, just know I always want to be present. I always want to be
Right.
a part of these conversations because I think that they're powerful. Even if some people try to, break the puzzle pieces apart, like we always find a way to fit it together.
Do you
And
feel
I
like
and
it
I
was
want
because of a lack of respect for you because of your perspective, or do you honestly feel like it's because it's hard for you to get the respect because of your orientation? Like, what do you feel like, or was it just a situation where I'm using you to stair step, and now that I've kind of gotten to a point I don't need you
Absolutely.
anymore?
Oh no, definitely. There
Ooh.
was never respect. There was never
Okay.
respect. Most people won't
Okay.
respect you.
Wow.
Most people won't. Accept
It's
that.
I
And just
can't
hope
get
that you
down
can
with that.
make a difference.
I
I
kind of feel
mean,
that way
even
only
in
because they
you.
was never really that cool like that.
Ooh.
That's just me.
I mean, so
I think I
the
understand.
reason that I even came on these platforms was because of Joe, and I will
Same
forever be
here.
thankful to him.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
And it
Same
was
here.
because he was talking about Black women. And I'm just like, I just kind of felt like he was talking about my mom and aunties. And
Oh, okay.
And
Thank
then
you.
as a Black man, if you don't feel that way, when you hear a Black man speak about Black women and you don't feel like that touch you, and you be talking about your mama or your auntie or your little sister or your little niece,
Right.
something gotta be fucking wrong with you. I'm sorry, there's no way. Because anytime I see a black man, or even if I even see a Black woman dissing a Black man, the first thing I'm like, hold on, chick,
Hold on.
wait a minute,
Right.
hold your tongue, because you could be talking about my son, my uncle, my daddies, and my god brother, all that stuff. Like, hold on, watch your mouth, shorty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't have that, I'm sorry, I just don't I can't. I wasn't meant to be on this planet with y'all. I really wasn't.
Just to take me back to my own planet.
Yeah. I feel like an alien at this point. And
Yeah.
I think because for the past 3 days, I felt like I've been in the twilight zone. Where
Me too.
people hear what they want to hear, they say what they want to they say one thing to you and then say another thing to another person. Because one thing you can say about Sharice is that all of this commentary that I've had has been the same. It has been the same across platforms, across people. It has all been the same. And it just seems to me like everybody is sending out these mixed messages. They riding the fence. They don't know who they want to side with. They don't know who they want to take up for or agree with. But here's what I'm on the side of ethics. I'm on the side of morals.
That part.
It's just like a lot of people say, you can't judge a person. If that person's gonna be your friend, you can't expect them to have all of your same ideas and agree with you all the time. Yes, but let me tell you something. If you voted for 45, you're not my friend no more because you voted for a rapist and a racist. There's some things where I draw the line.
Standards.
You have to have a line. You have to have boundaries. And, you could tell me that I'm unfair for not liking a person because of what they did, blah, blah, blah. But I don't like the way you move. Therefore, I don't like you. Sorry.
And that's even more fair than saying, I don't like you, so what can I get out of you?
Right.
That part.
Exactly.
Wow.
I got it. Bingo. I got it.
At least awareness. That's my preaching. Just know yourself, so you're not causing like damage around you. Don't be a tornado. Don't be a tornado.
But why do you gotta leave all together? Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
Go ahead, Brianna.
No, go ahead. No, it's your show. Ask him.
No. I appreciate your perspective. Go ahead. I'm gonna.
No, I was saying that I think that it's an issue. I was just gonna comment that it's an issue of people not doing their shadow work. And I just think it's all interesting that this is happening on 2/22. Like this is a manifestation of what happens when you don't get your shadows together, or demons, what us Christians want to call it. You don't do your work, and now everybody's peeping it. I think this day has shown a lot of people like, dang, they're giving off things, and people are responding to what they're giving off. But because it's a shadow, you're like, I didn't do that.
You don't even know.
I didn't do that.
Oblivious.
You're like, why are you offended? I'm not disrespecting you. Am I disrespect? I just feel like I picked up on a lot of energy today of like who people really are, and I don't think people know who they really are. They're not. They're not aware of how they put off. Which I'm cool with everybody. I don't have to pick a side,
right?
Because I just live in truth. I live in authenticity, so I don't have to pick a side in this fight. And I just think a lot of people aren't in that position. Gotta do your shadow work.
I think you kind of have people out here who can connect with anybody, and I think that's kind of what I've seen. I think what kind of I guess, shook me about the whole situation was we were definitely getting to know these individuals, and the conversations, we were becoming closer in a sense. Even though we don't know each other personally, we were making a lot of efforts to understand each other's perspectives, see people for kind of who they are. And I think the way that this situation was kind of handled, it just it just wasn't. It just seemed like it was a lot of favoritism and buddy going on. And I really don't have a direct issue with Sir Hill at all. My issue really isn't really with him at all. I think Sir Hill is just kind of new to this, and he's trying to cater to everybody, just in my opinion. And I think he kind of just didn't know which way to go, but because he doesn't want to hurt people's feelings. But at the end of the day, you're gonna hurt somebody's feelings on certain things, especially when you are holding people accountable. But for me, I mean, from what I learned out of it, because I'm new to the YouTube space, I'm not really on YouTube like that, except when I am on like Lance, like Lance said, the only reason I even got into this space was because of Black Man. But I think he kind of felt some type of way once he started seeing that I disagree with a lot of things that he says when it comes to women and the way that he speaks on women. And it's not just me, but it's been other women as well as other men who have, called him out at. It's still a way that you address women. It doesn't matter if the message that you're sending is right. You still have to come out. You still have to give the message a certain way. And other men have kind of told him about that as well, but I don't think he really understood that. But it's no personal attack towards him. I just didn't like I said, what was done behind closed doors as far as my character. Me and Lance worked with him, but he's trying to paint this picture like we were just buddy. We don't. Yes, I've known him years ago, but I haven't seen this man, and since we worked together forever ago. How long ago?
And
was
to
that?
say knowing him is a challenge. That's a challenging statement.
Right. And knowing him, I don't know him like that, but I didn't like the picture that he painted, like he just knew me. And I know a lot of people kind of wanted, because they weren't really understanding where I was coming from, because their thing is, well, Kayla, you didn't really put out what really was going on. But even if you go back to his earlier lives when I first went on, the very first, I think it was, I don't know if it was the first live I went on or the second one. He tried to make me out like he knew me in a sense. He was like, I tried to have conversations with Kaylin, even about her situation with her child's father. And she would come into work, she would go to sleep because she was partying all night. First of all, and I didn't say anything because I was
Why
like,
you ain't say nothing, girl? You let that man lie on you?
To be honest, Brianna, I was kind of shook. But Lance even knows I had a conversation with him right afterwards. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Like, what? And I just didn't like what all was said. It's a lot deeper than that. But that just goes to show that obviously you have a personal issue because you straight up lied on me on your live. And I don't want to put out there everything.
Why not? I'm just curious. Why not? I mean, just say why not if you can. Because I mean, you're talking about it. And if you're talking about it and you keep alluding to it, it's coming across, I don't know. Anyway, but either you're going to put it out there or not. And then if you're not, at least tell us why. And then you kind of have to maybe leave it alone if you're not going to call it what it is. Because it's just,
it's
it's
coming
just
across
confusing.
like if you don't have really anything, and like if it's just something you just want to keep repeating, like old boy said. So my thing is, even when I watched the thing, I was like, Kaylin, just fucking say it. Say the shit.
That's what I'm not getting.
Because basically what they basically poking you to do, like, say something. Tell us what it is. That's even old girl was saying it on her platform.
What it is, y'all, he had a thing for me, and
I knew it.
And
I knew it.
Ever since then, I've been attacked. And not just on social media, like even on my Facebook page, to the point where I had to delete them. And I don't want to put exactly, what all he said to me and some of the messages and
No,
stuff.
you ain't
but
gotta put the
Nah, yeah,
context.
you ain't got to do all that, but yeah.
yeah, and that kind of what kind of triggered, and that's why I said if you go back to the previous live, he tried to frame me as though I was somebody that he didn't want to listen to him. He tried to talk to me, and I'm like, and I even called Lance. I'm like, what is he talk? What? I was like, what is he talking about? Like, and then
Yep.
I just, but over the years, this person has tried to pursue me, and I just don't appreciate the only reason I even got into this YouTube space was because of this individual. And because I wanted to support another Black man. I mean, it's not
There was
that
hope there.
I disagree with everything that he says. He's put out a lot of great messages out there. He knows a lot about history. He's a very knowledgeable man. So I'm not discrediting him, but I just don't appreciate you're sitting here putting these messages out on the internet, but then behind closed doors, you're doing something completely different towards people you actually know. And that was really my whole point of coming on, because it's just like, dude, I had a conversation with him outside of the YouTube space and tried to tell him, hey, stop this, don't do these certain things and this and that and third. And it's like, if you keep doing it, why are you going to expect people to just not say nothing? And then you're shooting certain comments and saying certain little slick things to me when I come on different people's lives. It's kind of like a little bit of harassment. And it's like, now you're upset because I'm calling it out. So
thank you, Kaylin, for saying it. Thank you.
Yeah, I honestly feel like you should like separate yourself from that whole thing. Honestly, I understand it. Like, you want to support people, but if it's already that energy, it's kind of like it should, especially when people it just makes it's like fuel for them. Like, oh, if I was this and this and that, why would you be here supporting me? Why would you be showing me this level of respect that I don't deserve?
Right.
That's kind of how it gets flipped to where you are made out to seem like you are lying. And I believe you. But I believe you, but you do understand
I never
that
really thought about it like that, Brianna. That was cold and deep. Damn, I never even thought about it like that.
So yeah, like I'm not into victim blaming or anything, but I'm just saying, like, you do see how it empowers him to have you supporting him, even though he disrespected you.
Yeah, and then
I think that, and that's kind of what I've learned from this situation. I really didn't want to, because I didn't want it to seem like I'm trying to tear him down, but at the same time, I'm like, I just wanted to see if he was going to even acknowledge, like, you're doing things behind, self-accountable. You are purposely doing things. And it's kind of like a passive aggressiveness. Like I said, people don't understand what's going on behind closed doors, and I get that. So I kind of just, because like I said, my whole reason for even getting into this space was because of this person. So I don't appreciate the narrative and the lies that were spread even about me behind closed doors.
But
and
he's shown you who he was, though. Like, why would he do anything else? And even if he came out and said what he did, he got an image to upkeep. He got a marriage to keep up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you are definitely going to be sacrificed every time.
Right.
That's true.
I think one of the beautiful things that some people do is that they're able to, as y'all all saw, to reenact the same mannerisms of a person who would seem to genuinely be empathetic. And I feel like, and we've had to talk about this actually recently, like that night, and I was just like, like, time has proven, when I first got on this, it was the first thing I ever did was I wrote a letter defending him. And I actually was just like, it was a long letter on Facebook, and I was just like, I don't really know I don't know who y'all are meeting today, but like the man that I knew, and I hope I still know, like, when he came into a room, he could light up the entire room. We both had an energy that was just like, it was great together. Like, I loved being around him. I genuinely, like, in that 2 years, like I felt like he was one of the better parts of Dallas. And
I
that
think
was
we both
that
did.
that's a role he only has to fulfill, half the time. Whereas he does this pretty much his entire life. And at some point, lanes intersect. And I'm not even to say that he's still a bad person. I mean, it's just hard to discern how much is genuine, like, I need to stand on my 10 toes, or I'm standing on two other people's toes and then three toes over here, one toe over there, so I can make sure that I can stand.
I want to say something to this comment from Ocean. Somebody have no problem disrespecting you. Why we as human beings feel the need to be courteous to other people. I'm going to answer this because that is so true, and more so women. And I'm going to speak for me directly, but I think it is in general some women, a lot of women. It's like we don't want to be not liked. We don't want to be not understood. Just like with me, it would have been so much easier for me not to even say anything Sunday. It would have been so much easier if I would have just stayed in my lane, and not say anything, or if I would have came onto my platform being a cute little girl and do what is expected of a girl in her place to do, the so-called Christian, and what everybody wants to see. But see, it comes to a point, like, and I'm Kayla, I'm thinking you're what, 20s, maybe early 30s, I'm not sure. But I know for me at that age, it's like you have a spirit of pleasing, people pleasing. And I am speaking for me, but I'm only guessing, why she is still like somewhat supporting or whatever her decision is with that male. It is because she don't want to be misread or misunderstood. I'm only guessing it, and I'm speaking from my mind at that time, because I was that young lady that always wanted to be liked, and I wanted to be understood to the how do you say it, like to the
Detriment.
detriment of me.
Detriment. Yeah.
Yes, to the detriment of me, not me putting me out there. So I'm yes, the yes girl. He's a male, whatever. He must be right. They gonna believe him. They're not gonna like me if I say this, and all these things. So I think honestly, it is kind of a resistance there, and then we battle with ourselves. Like, why didn't I say anything? And then we think about, what would that look like if I say something? What is that going to evolve into? And it never comes out looking good for us. And then the final thing is, we tell ourselves, maybe it really wasn't that. Maybe I'm wrong. He wasn't doing that. That's not what happened. My perception is wrong. And that's where we kind of leave it at. Okay, I was wrong. And then you hang in there into something else, and you keep talking yourself out of what you know is happening or has happened. So that's why I say, me at this point, like my 30s and then going into my 40s, and how I say so self-assured that I know who I am. I'm very confident in who I am. I always check myself. I call myself whole at this moment. But tomorrow, I still need to reevaluate that and do adjustments and continue to do adjustment. But now, how I have evolved, and thank God, into where I am today, I'm calling bullshit when bullshit happens to me, for me. And I'm standing in mine, and I'm willing to go through whatever consequences might come. Amen. Cancel me. Oh, that's what the Lord wants, or whatever that looks like. But I'm willing to stand 10 toes down in what I believe and what I say. And it took me a while to get here. And so that's why, to that question, why I really believe us as women, we want to be like, and we do. And I'm saying women, but I'm really saying from my experience, is we doubt it. Maybe our interpretation is wrong. Maybe that's not what he meant, or they meant, or whoever meant. But now I know what I know. Now, if I'm wrong, amen, I'll come back, girl. Sister was wrong. Okay. make it right. But at the moment, I'm standing in what I truly believe. Now, if anything comes up where, okay, I'm corrected, I'll make the adjustments then and come back. But that's what I truly believe. And yes, it takes some years of experience and of living life, of really taking in life experience, not just being there for the sake of saying you somewhere, but really learning and really living that experience, whether good or bad. I don't think any bad experience. You can learn from everything. I'm gonna learn from this. I still think it's the stupidest shit in my life. I don't understand the bullshit. I feel like I'm in a twilight zone too. But amen, like Brianna said, until you experience respect or something, know what it looks like, how do you know? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I to what Ocean said, that's the reason why courteous, we're kind of raised that way. It's kind of naturally in us. But when you get to be kind of my age, fuck the dumb shit. And I'll go through, I done been through worse. I'm sure I'm gonna go through whatever. That's what you're gonna call it. But I'm strong in my belief in my standards and what I will allow in and not. So that's what I wanted to say on that. So thank you.
I'd like to say something to that question, and then I gotta go for real, y'all.
Okay.
So I think, I'm one of the women who, the way that I was raised, I really don't give a fuck about being courteous, especially if I know that I'm right, or if I'm standing up for something that I believe in, or standing up for somebody that I believe in. So that's never really been a thing for me. But what I have observed, like through close friends and women in my family and things like that, is that there's a lot of times when women, especially, I won't even say Black women, but women especially, are pegged as being angry and bitter and disagreeable. And the word that the other idiot called me the other night, what was the word that he used? Q, what did he say?
Toxic.
No, he said that I was starts with a D. I'm having a brain fart. But no, combative. He called me combative. So when women have opinions and when women have pushback to anybody's idea, really, we're pegged as this person who is just disagreeable. It even happens, like it happens in Hollywood with celebrities. When a female celebrity has her demands and she has her things that she will stand for and go for, and what she won't, and when she sets boundaries, she's labeled a diva. And so we go through this all our lives. And the thing about it is that Black men, we can have all the podcast panels in the world to say, Black men, we love you. Black men, we understand what you're going through. Black men, we want to be your protectors and be your softest place on earth. But really, I don't think anybody, I won't say anybody, but I really haven't seen a meaningful conversation where that script is flipped, where the Black man tells us, okay, we understand that when you go out into the world, you have to you have to code switch. You have to put on a whole different face and a whole different voice to have people even accept what you're trying to say to them, or who you are, or the message that you want to put in the world, what your brand is. I have to be cognizant every day of my brand. If I want to be in media, if I want to be in fashion, if I want to be a writer, if I want to do any of these things, I have to be cognizant of my brand. But to a lot of people, that means being courteous in the face of some fuck shit, which, at this point, I have to say, I'm at the age, like Kaya said, where if I'm choosing between my peace and holding my tongue and being constipated because I'm holding every thought in, or letting it out and having a crazy and letting it out and having to work for a corporation for the rest of my life, it's like, damn, I can't do that. I can't be somebody I'm not for the rest of my life at the sake of being an entrepreneur.
And they would continue with that. But you'll sign a contract and you'll go work for a white man for the rest of your life.
For the white man.
Right.
But that white money is consistent.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. It's a check.
And let that white man try to take that money away. We're going to have some questions with some other white men.
very
just,
true. I mean, and
it's
it's
sad.
an example because I'm gonna get my bag and I'm gonna be an entrepreneur. And the people who want to support me will support me. And if you don't like me, you can suck a dick and die on a Sunday. But
Oh my
what I'm
goodness.
saying is that
That's a dirty
women
cross.
what I'm saying is that women have this to contend with. We have to make these types of decisions. We have to read books called Nice Girls Don't Get the Corner Office and all this kind of BS in order to survive and navigate the world with with who our true self is versus what's going to be a threat to somebody.
I do want to stand up for men in saying this.
Oh,
Men have that problem
I'm
too.
kidding.
No, for real.
I'm kidding. I'm
No,
kidding. I'm kidding.
no, seriously. Look. Wait a minute. I do want to say everybody has that problem. Everybody's trying to tell us what to do. I mean, that's essentially what these platforms are. And I think there's a lot of people that certain people just kind of expect to get a certain type of thing out of them if they are a certain type of person. I think men kind of more project it, women kind of more just absorb it like sponges. And whether they, they're just there, it's there, they hold it, like that's what they do. But I think men do go through the same thing. I absolutely do. I think there are men that are better at it,
Yeah.
and y'all may not see that just because they've been allowed to do this as boys. Feel me? They've had a monastery start and being assholes.
Yeah.
And like just
Not
an
monastery.
Olympic jump start, and
School
with no
asshole.
excuses, with no type of expectations. Boys will be boys, and
Yeah.
I want to say that in that for men, it's not their fault, and that's why I will seriously, like, I'll always try to give a little bit more to a black dude than I like leeway to try to fully understand the layers that he keeps woven so tightly.
Hell no.
I do.
You better loosen up.
I can also fully understand why there's a generation of women who don't have the needle and thread for it. I get that too. And I think the thing that men are missing is that they have a choice. We have choices now. You're an option now. You are not the necessity to have a home. Nobody needs protecting. Shit, we all out here crazy, same gender, different colors. We all have that one moment where that motherfucker pistachio can slide right out the shell. And I think that they need to wake up and like realize, like, you're not that valuable now. Now you get to actually honestly obtain your value. And that's what they don't know how to
We've
do.
evolved. We want connection now. I want my
But y'all do the ball. Y'all know how to do the balls and the messiness. Men compartmentalize. They're like boxes.
Not all men.
Not all.
Oh, okay.
But most of them.
And y'all, just to because when I was speaking earlier, I was going to, just add in there my apology, because I do feel as though I was wrong in a sense at how I put it out, even though I was kind of just upset in a sense, because I'm like, dude, you just keep poking. But I think I wasn't really paying attention or understanding what that was going to come with if I did, because I kind of knew if I said what I said and opened that door, it was going to start some mess, and I just don't think that, I'm gonna just be honest with y'all, I really wasn't ready for that. I think it was more so because I was just so upset at being poked with. It was like I had to say
Well,
what I
what
had to say.
happened last night? What happened Sunday when you came out to make you come up then? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Because of the fact of, just picking at people in the chat, picking at people in the chat.
Okay. So
and
the
then
comment
also,
he made coming up about people in the chat, and is that
and just, personally picking at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
so he
we
was
were
picking
talking
at
about
you
it.
in the chat too?
I mean, different chats. It wasn't just on that stream.
Yeah, but what made you finally speak up that
In
night,
that moment,
Sunday
yeah.
night, in that moment?
Because the conversation was about people in the chat, and it was like, how are you sitting here talking about people in the chat when you come for people in the chat as well, and you also have said things on live about me as well, that have come off in a very negative way, and then you're telling women, hey, don't do this to men, but you're doing it as well. So that's kind of where I just got irritated with all of the, I'm gonna keep on pushing this message, but I'm not even holding it. I'm just like, well, you're doing this, sir, you know.
Okay.
So that's pretty much what it was for me. And I think where I kind of messed up was when I was talking about the things. It's not that I messed up, it's just I wasn't ready with what it was going to come with when I was talking about the things that was going on behind the scenes. Because
Right.
the stuff that was going on behind the scenes, right, I would have had to come out and say, hey, this is what's going on. And I think I wasn't really prepared for what that was going to come with. I just said it because it's something that I am experiencing and I'm kind of tired of it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I said it because I'm like, hey, like, you're preaching this and also you're doing this to women on these different panels, not just me. And then also we do have some personal stuff that you're doing as well to myself. So that's why I did just put it out there, because it's like I already opened that door. So at this point it's out there. But I don't know. I just think because I don't know these people, I kind of had to take a step back. This was a learning experience for me, to just not, get so involved and connected with people I don't know, in a
Right.
sense.
And protect
So
your
yeah.
energy, girl.
Yeah, protecting my energy. Like,
Yeah.
I just kind of, because like I said, my whole thing was the reason I even kind of came into this space was because of this individual. So it kind of just threw me off at
But
how.
what about him made you want to come into this space to hear what he had to say? Like, what, I'm just curious, like, what, because is he like a dope person in real life from the interactions you've had? Like, what made you feel like I want to hear like what he's saying on his platform? I'm just curious.
It was really a couple people, because Brian kind of is in it too, in a sense, because they both were going live together. So it was kind of like I want to hear what they both have to say, because they talk about politics and this kind of started on Facebook. They both used to go live on Facebook a lot. And it wasn't the conversation like Lance. This stuff, the conversations on YouTube were not the conversations on Facebook Live. The conversations
Anyone
on
who thinks they
Facebook
know,
Live were more about
anyone who think they know Black Men Unfiltered, start from scratch. Start from the flour and salt.
Where? Oh,
Yeah, they had Facebook Live, she was saying, and they talked about politics.
Yeah, politics,
are they
religion.
still on there? The shows?
Yeah,
They're on his platform because he has a show tonight.
No, but on Facebook Live, those shows.
Oh no, she said that's how it started. So she
that's
followed
kind
them
of where
to
it
YouTube.
started. It kind of started on Facebook, and it was like, hey, y'all go over and support this. And then Brian kind of came in the mix too. So it was all these different men that were coming into the circle. So I was like, oh, let me go support and see, with these Black men going on, because even though
I see.
me and him, even though we weren't friends or anything, like, it ain't like we were besties, but we knew each other. And even though, I kind of did shoot him down multiple times, I didn't hold that against him. You know what I'm saying? That's just what men do. I'm not holding that against them. But once we got into this space, I just wasn't expecting a message to circulate behind closed doors about who I was to him. And I'm looking like, wait a minute. So this is what's being said, and this is what. And even, like I said, even on the live, one of the initial lives that I got on, and I didn't
girl,
hold
I
it,
remember
but I
that.
was kind of confused. I was just like, huh? I was
I
like,
remember that.
Wait,
I kind of just sat there. I didn't say
on
nothing.
YouTube?
It was like early on, like
it was early.
because I was there from like almost day 1 or 2. I think I was like there, and Kaylin didn't come up
I
for
think
a
he did
long
like
time.
3 4 episodes by itself, and then after that it was like.
Okay.
And then I remember Lance was on. I came in around the time he started bringing, but it was just Lance and Brian when I came, and it would be like only 2 people in the chat, like me and Kaylin. Actually,
because of Lance. I seen Lance on something, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go find you," and then that's where I found you at. And then you remember, and I don't remember what show that was, and you didn't remember me. I hurt my little heart.
I did remember you. Let me tell you why I remembered you. I had actually reserved. I had reserved myself because I remember you were you were on another platform. I don't know if it was Joe's or not, but you were talking to this dude, and you were basically kind of like sticking up for men, like other men who men call simps, and then the dude like started like really like kind of like a bitch, and you called him out on it.
Oh.
And I was like, and I saw you went from like one to another, and I was like, oh shit, I need to find her out. And but
I think
the
I know
day
what
that
show
she
you
came
talking
on,
about.
I was in like a really bad mood, and see, this is one of those things where like I realized this, like you and me, we study people, like we watch, like we care enough to invest in what we're putting ourselves around.
Mm-hmm.
And like I know you've seen Security Boss's stuff, but
Mm.
I know that she probably hasn't seen yours. She probably hasn't seen you on Red Lips. You know, she probably hasn't, you know, seen you on any other platform, probably other than Sir
She
Hales.
saw me on Anton. That's where she originally met me.
That's where it was. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. But yeah, it was. I was just like, oh shit. And then like when you came back from the scene, I was like, oh, I just kind of. I didn't know you was watching me though, girl.
Yes.
Got my head all big. See the sweater cap getting all loose out of shape.
Lance got some fans. I liked Lance, when you were on the show when they first started off. I liked that you had
I
such.
like Lance. Yeah.
You are a professional at pros. I will say that because sometimes I have to be in the chat interpreting what Lance saying because people be like, I don't know what the hell Lance talking about. I'd be like, look, he just said this.
I be sitting just be thinking about that. I just be thinking about that shit. I just be like, I guess in my entire life, I've never wanted anybody to feel what I felt in my lowest. So like, I actually get in that lowest with you because I know one day I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there at some point, and someday you're gonna be there. Like I just don't. I don't know. I like in my head we don't work without each other, and that's the only thing I really hate about like these platforms. Like they feel like there's a separation, and it's like, do you not understand that there's literally like there's only one good thing that we're good at, and we probably don't even know what it is yet. Like really.
You mean like each person? Or?
Yeah, like each person. Like they talk about like the absence of like the man in the household, and I'm just like, you know, the absence of the uncle too, and the cousin. I mean, some of our cousins were our best friends when we was growing up.
Almost like a moot point at this point, yeah.
Right.
No,
that's
I think
why,
for me, like,
that's why I'm
just
trying
a
to work
genuine
against. I don't want that to
person,
be.
I kind of was just like, damn, like, what happened? Like, where is this energy coming from?
It's the energy people carry.
Like,
I think it had to be always there.
I think I read people. Like that's my thing. Like I'm an empath. Like I just read people. If I can see your face, I can get a good read on you. You know. And it's not. You know. I think sometimes when we talk about negative traits in people, I think it just feels like, oh my God, like where did this come from? But we all have them.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And I think that it's okay. But a lot of us weren't taught how to live with our negative traits and acknowledge them and just like kind of accept that we have this way about us. So when you know, like when you were talking about, well, he's so nice, and Lance was like, he's so nice. Both of these things can be true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, both of these things can be true at the same time. We all have negative traits. And it just kind of gets worse when you try to pretend you don't have it. And now it's compounded under, all this stuff and trash and trauma. But
and yeah, it wasn't that we never had, honestly, the issue didn't come until YouTube. That was where the issues began. It was just kind of like, hold on a minute.
Well, it's because you got compounded energy of like, you got the pressure to make entertainment, the pressure to keep people entertained, the pressure to have people want to come on, and salaciousness all, typically sells better than people coming together and talking. So I just think it compounds the pressure of being content creators. And like, I think even for us, like it's mostly women on here, but it's like, I constantly have to go in spaces and be like, look, y'all, like, I'm not here for your pleasure just because I have a vagina. So, like, don't come over here with that shit. Like, like I'm cute or whatever. But, like, I think a lot of this disrespect stems from that. Because even when I listen to panels and they're like, what do you want in a woman? And it's like, a lot of y'all, like, sound like fucking cavemen. And I be, like, on here, like, y'all tell me I go back to tradition. Honey, I do not want to be my grandma, okay? And you do not want to be my granddaddy because you don't want to work 18 hours a day, making nothing and build a house with your bare hands. Like, we need to evolve. We need to move forward. And I just feel like a lot of this space of like trying to go back tradition is just excuses to be toxic.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I be on my channel talking about anime, because I ain't got time.
I know that's right.
Okay.
Right. Goodness.
Do you think that, okay, so I'm a person that definitely believes in embracing change, but do you think there is something beautiful about embracing tradition and not being ashamed to do so?
I think that tradition is old and tradition fit the society that existed that does not exist anymore. So I think the longer we hold on to tradition, the longer we won't move forward. No one's functioning in a traditional way anymore,
At all.
period. And a
That's
lot of
true.
us, like, I'm a millennial. Like, I be kicking it with Generation Z. Nobody ain't trying to be. Why? I don't get a gold. I don't feel like I get a gold star for making
Oh
you a
wait, no, I'm
plate.
not Generation Z. What am I? I'm
Now you
X.
X.
I'm not.
But
I'm like
people-
me. I'm like, wait, that don't sound right.
But it's just like this lack of acknowledging that, yeah, I'm sorry, guys, you have to do more now. I'm sorry you have to connect with me as a human to be my partner. I'm sorry you have to actually rear your kids. Get over it.
Come
I'm
on
sorry,
now.
I'm not just gonna be here cooking for you because I'm a fucking human with wants and desires. I am a sentient being. Have you ever considered that?
You are
Maybe
what
I'm
being?
not a sentient being, which just means I'm an intelligent creature of design.
Oh, amen. Okay.
Like maybe I'm not here for your pleasure. Maybe I'm here for a purpose that is outside of you. Maybe you're just here for the ride. Have you ever considered that?
Girl, you
Fix
better
that tire.
talk. You better talk.
Girl.
I'm just saying, like, I'm
You
married,
gonna fix
right?
a flag,
Like,
get in the bag.
I'm married. You
You're
know,
cute or whatever, you know.
we have traditional aspects, but like I'm have to be quick to tell you, like, I'm me, you. Like we're joined in marriage, but we out here, we trying to get generational wealth. We got these babies to raise. Like, yeah, yes, we are on the vision. We like on the path, but like I'm still gonna be me. And sometimes I'm not gonna cook for you. And you just
Okay.
gonna have to get over it. Because
Yeah.
you're a grown ass man. And a lot of what these men be, I be trying not to say. A lot of what a lot of them ramble off when they say what they want in a woman is what a mother does. That is what you need for a woman who's gonna mother your children. Yes, she needs to know how to cook. Yes,
But
she
she
needs to know
did
how to
them.
clean. Right?
But she did
That's
them.
a
Well, these
given.
mamas ain't even cooking Christmas dinner now. Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
If you don't
But a
start
lot of
them
what
off the
people ramble, we
market, I
simple.
flip
We
the
just
turkey,
want
you gotta
three
pick up
things.
all these fucking sides.
They be like, we're simple. We just want three things. That no, you're basic. You're basic. I haven't heard you say any human attributes you need from me besides a maid, a chef, and a cleaning lady. Fuck out of
Okay.
here.
The better
Sorry.
question
That's
is, why are
it.
you asking what you want from a wife instead of what you want from a relationship? Because
Exactly.
you will change in it. It is
Mhm.
inevitable. If she gives you
Yes.
everything, if she gives you everything that you want, you'll be bored. If she
No,
gives
some
you
of them
too
would be.
much,
Some
you'll
of
be
them would be
overwhelmed.
happy. Some of them would be
You know,
happy
yeah,
if you just.
they'll be happy.
They'll be
content.
happy.
But the other woman won't be,
Yeah,
because she's just doing
but
everything that he wants, not doing
that's
everything
where you
that
come
you
with the
need.
half and half of the women. Like there's some women that's will be okay with that, but there's women as like Brianna and myself, or and Kaylin and Kaya. We want more than that. We not just going to just do that.
Mhm.
Right. And then you be like, why am I not getting sex? Because I'm not attracted to you because you're my child.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
well,
You
you
know
know,
what?
Girl, you
I'm about to
killed
throw
it.
the phone at you, girl.
That's
Yes,
facts.
Jesus.
Girl.
I'm taking my chair with
my
You
me.
know what?
God.
You, honey, you
Somewhere
are
else.
speaking
Girl,
to my
let me fix
spirit.
my hair.
Come
Okay.
on, come
Hey, that's
I'm
real.
through.
just saying. Oh, I gotta fix your plate like the toddler. And it gets really bad when you have kids because you see the
Right.
parallel. Like when I was single, it was cute. Oh, I'm gonna make this, I'm gonna do that. I started having kids. I was like, hold up. Hold up. I'm doing the same thing for the 3-year-old that I'm doing for you. Hold up. This
You
ain't
got to
cute.
start asking the adults and the kids who ate the cheese sticks.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, I'm loving it. I
You see that
can't.
I'm
one
just
two
saying.
boxes just gnawed off? That's not a baby's teeth.
Right or
And you
wrong,
know
it's
what?
my
It's
reality. That thing would dry me
Mm.
up quicker than the Sahara. I'll be like the Sahara Desert over here. Like, oh, I gotta make your plate and the toddlers. I gotta wash your underwear and the toddlers' underwear. Okay, let's
Oh, is that
y'all
why
go
he be
all the.
seeing illusions?
You want your Flintstone vitamins? You want me to strap you in the minivan too? What's up?
Girl, girl.
because as she talking,
You're probably the only reason why I would ever believe in reincarnation.
and listen, and as she's talking, and all of us who are mothers that's listening, you put two and two together. You do all that shit for your child. Even my son at 21 years old, sometimes I gotta remind him, like, yo, dude, did you do this? Did you do that? And it's like, dude, I don't want to be laying down with my son. Like, I don't. Like, girl, Brianna, oh my
Girl,
God, girl.
we need what?
We need some sound effects.
And I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it was a thing we went through, like therapy. Finding therapists who specialize in kindling
Girl.
desire in a relationship after kids, and this is
Oh,
what
this
came
is
out.
serious.
This is what came out. This is
Wow.
like, oh,
Break this
you
down
know,
for us. Please break it. I think this is important. Break this down thoroughly.
Yes.
because desire in relationships have to be fostered, and that requires you to know who you are, right? And I think a lot of times in motherhood, you get it's like I'm Cinderella. I'm not seen as anything but what I can do for y'all. And now sexual desire doesn't come from, like, I'm a mother, right? I'm a mother, wife, and me. That's like kind of my three big roles. The sexy beast that you need me to be and the partner you need me to be to have sexual attraction to you comes from me, like me as a person, who I am, as a woman, like a grown woman. So I have to foster that part of myself, first of all. So I have to take care of myself and like make sure I have something that's specific to me so that I still have some grasp of who I am, because you can get lost. I am not the role that I serve, right? I'm not
Mm.
just a mom. I'm not just a wife. Like when I was a nurse, I wouldn't say I'm just a nurse, right? I'm still
Mm.
me. And these are roles that I play. You cannot become your role, because then you're not a person, you're just a role. So that was something that came out. I lost myself in wife and mother. And then there was also this thing with, as a Christian woman, there was like this block, like when I became a wife, because now that means I have to be this way, and I have to be pious, and I have to be clean and pure. I'm a mother now and a wife, right? And I didn't realize I had that issue, but I did, because it's like, oh, you was a freak before, now what happened? Yeah, I just feel like I have to be this way, right? So I also had to get over that wall. And then like having kids, having little small babies, oxytocin, I'm getting all my love oxytocin from my baby. Gotta stop snuggling my baby so much, because now I'm not getting it from my man.
And then you
But
start to
then,
realize that that's really what you wanted anyway.
and then you start to realize, because in your head, you're like, well, I could just snuggle this baby for free who don't want nothing from me but snuggles.
Wow.
But if I come over here and try to snuggle you, you gonna want something from me.
Mm-hmm.
Living, breathing Band-Aid. Oh, shit.
And then, like, yeah, also a lot of people feel like that's your duty as a wife. It's almost like we talk about sex in like a way of giving our husband a pacifier so he'll go to sleep. And that just took the sexiness of it out for me. I'm speaking about me and my struggles. And now we have
Girl, you speaking to all of us.
The
That's
baby
what I'm
lollipop
saying.
syndrome.
And even
God,
to women and women
I
that's
never
going
really-
through it to this day. That's women that's
Right.
going through it to this day. Like
Right.
and then it's like, listen, if a man don't hear this and you try to be combative, Ocean, this is education, baby. Stop. That's the thing. Let's stop trying to defend. Let's stop trying to sit here and be combative. Let's try to stop saying that other people way of how what she just broke down is wrong, because honestly, every woman could relate. And as a man, if you was in the house with your wife or your girlfriend, you could have been asking these questions like, what the fuck's going on? Why she ain't giving me no sex? What's up with this postpartum depression? What's up with this? What's up with that? You got to remember, she not putting all these different, she broke it down, all these different layers these layers that she now mom, wife, this, that, her gotta get her body back to got and find out who she is, not to be just the title, but she's also Brianna or Kwamia or Kate Kaya. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta realize that. And I feel like steady us trying to do, like she said, the old traditional way, let's mold each individual household way is molded to be your way, your formation, your formula. Stop trying to do what the old age did. Do it what works for you. And then, men, if you pay attention to women, I swear to God, life will be a better place, because we tell y'all what we need and what we want and what it is, but y'all don't listen.
Yeah,
y'all want to
that's
argue
true.
with us.
My husband was so
want to
great.
say, as long as I've been coming on these platforms, which has been about a year, I don't think I've ever heard this conversation go long enough to even get that.
Right.
Being a gay man and me feeling more in tune to what a woman might internally need, I never even realized the parts and how deceptive they could be against the woman. And how much how important it is to her to do everything. And it's always been in my head. It's like, it's important to do it for him. No, it's important to be that for them.
She got more to say, M. Mills. She got more to say. Just hold the mic a little bit longer.
We're in a great place, and there had to be a moment of transparency. Like, he grew up in a traditional house, and I'm like, look, let me be real. You know, I'm not that chick. So, like, you can get the catering that you're used to seeing, but you probably ain't gonna get no sex. Like, and we probably won't make it. So which one is more important to you? That I be a partner to you? Of course, I follow your vision. I support you. I quit my job to support my husband. What he wanted to do. I'm a stay-at-home mom now. You know, am falling into a more traditional role, right? Because we work together, but my husband has shown that he's really here for me. He like listens to what I say, you know, and I do the same for him. And so fostering that desire was important. And I always say, like, we went from, we was that couple. We was heading that way. Sex, what's that?
Can I ask
we got to do that?
People need to take notes from you, Brianna, for real.
Can I ask
That's
you,
real,
what is it? What is it that you are more afraid of losing in each other? The idea of y'all being together, that was more valuable than what you were afraid of losing in yourself, that you were willing to let that go. Because I mean, that's something I always just kind of concede to. Like, when I see my friends get in relationships and like all of a sudden they start, I'm like, okay, well, nope, that's their priority now. Like, it doesn't matter how long we've been friends, it doesn't matter how much I need you, and I have to be okay with it.
And Brianna, real quick before you answer that, because I got a Zoom that I got to get on, so I just want to tell y'all good night and thank y'all for letting me say my little piece.
Good night, love.
Good night.
Thanks for sharing. I appreciate you for sharing.
Yeah, it's dead to me now, y'all. It's dead for me now.
Yeah, but I hope you didn't feel pressured to. But I'm glad that you shared it and said what you said.
No, not at all. I'm glad that I got it off my chest and that it's in the
Come
air.
on,
what's happening?
I feel good about it now. So I'll see y'all
I'm
later.
glad.
Bye. Oh, you get up out of here? Don't run,
girl.
girl.
But now let me finish my
Nah, girl, you know what it is. Good night, though.
Good night, y'all.
Good night. Go ahead, Brianna.
Can you reiterate the court? Can you ask the question in like small words again? Small words.
Get to the point.
So what is it that you found? What is it that in y'all, the idea of y'all was so much more important that you were willing to give up the idea of you?
Okay, I see. Well, we had kind of been through this before, and we just really like, we got married because we had a plan. Like, we didn't get married for like love necessarily. We were in love, but if I just loved you, I don't have to marry you, right? So we had kids and we had a vision. Like, my husband had a vision for where he wanted our girls to be and how he wanted us to go. And of course, I agreed to his vision and I submitted to it, right? And so, you know, the vision that I signed on to help him work towards is what was important enough for me to be like, look, like, fuck all this tradition stuff. It's not working for us. Like, what do we need to do so that we can stick to the plan? Really is what it come down to. Like, we got married for a reason. We got to make it happen. So, and like I said, we have settled into a very traditional setup now, though. Is the funny thing. after we figured all that out. So it's not like I'm not opposed to tradition, but I think sometimes people move from what they think it's supposed to mean, and they don't think about all the factors. Right? My husband is a man, so like I'm going to submit to him because he's a man. Like he don't be in feminine energy. He don't be argue. He not gonna argue with me. He not gonna be doing all that. You know what I'm saying? So I had to let go of like what I thought I had to be. I didn't grow up with a dad in the home, so I felt the pressure of that. I also realized like I had gaps in my understanding because I didn't see a man and a woman. And so me trying to like be something I never saw was just like I was fucking it up, and like it was just bad. It was like this like stuck together version of what a traditional wife is supposed to be, and it was not working.
I want to say from my perspective though, I had parents in the home,
right.
and I saw a lot of my mom giving and giving and giving and giving and giving and giving
and
until she died. Until she died when I was 19, and it was and that's where it ended for me. So I want to say this to all these parents out there who think you're going to have the opportunity to teach your kids how to give themselves when they get older.
Respect.
They're watching you right then.
And that's why I chose respectful parenting, because I didn't see that, and I want my kids to respect themselves. And like also I didn't know how to respect a man. It was the nuances of respect. Like I keep pointing out that I'd be like, I'm not a disrespectful person. My husband be like, you disrespected me. I had no idea what he was talking about. Like I'd be like, I don't know how I disrespected you, right? So that was part of me choosing respectful parenting, because I was like, look, I got a problem with respect apparently. Let me try to educate myself. And that was the way I could educate myself. Because if you could do it to people who are under you, like as far as hierarchy, like they're under they submit to me, like you can do it to anybody. So that was why I chose respectful parenting, which is what we use. And so our marriage got better too. Like after I started doing respectful parenting.
And see, everything I just literally said,
and then the parents get
that's
better.
crazy. People only take what they want to hear. Everything I said, here we go. We got one person saying the Beyonce with the, tell women how to be independent, but then sit there and be submissive. Then you got person, if shit happens in the other room, you tradition gonna kick in. You got the other person.
But did I ever say that tradition?
Then you gonna sit there and say submissive.
No, you did not.
All I said was you mold your marriage to formulate and fit that fits you. You're going to implement the different things of life, or what you may seen or you didn't see, what you may agree with or you don't agree with, even from your upbringing, even if you didn't have it. And also, even if you didn't have it to see it, you're going to also create it so you have your children to see something you didn't have. I say formulate it in a way for that fits you. But everybody want this perfect picture, biblical, Islamic, Jewish, whatever traditional way. When at the end of the day, if that's your boat, float it. If that's what you want to steer it. At the end of the day, all I say, and I even tell people, even with friendships, relationships, parentships, everything, you formulate that ship however that fits for you. And no one could be the jury and judge that. That's all I said. I'm very submissive to my dude.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? With my husband, and when my ex-husband, I'm very submissive to him. And when shit did crack-a-lack and went down in the other room, he was right there. And when he wasn't in the other room, my grandfather, as well as later on, he taught me how to clock a motherfucking Glock.
Right.
So and how to protect myself when he's not always around. And
but why do people hear that and think that it's an attack?
I don't know, because motherfuckers take it's called selective hearing.
No,
and then at the same time, you gotta also, you could be married, but when your husband, you know how many women, right, who have been in marriages, that husband died, now they lost because they didn't know how to calculate and do the taxes. They don't know how to bounce the checkbook. They don't know how to do all these things. They don't know where the bank accounts, where the life insurance. They don't know all the stuff because he was doing everything. Y'all better come on, like stop it. Y'all better stop playing with me.
And then they like to say, "What do your husband say?" You know, my husband say he loves me better this way because I don't be picking fights with him all the time, and I'm not fucking miserable, and the sex is great. That's when my
part.
husband is happy. He's like, look, let your wife have some business by herself because she'll be over here picking fights with you and stuff. And she is like, she's like, we're so much better now when I let go
I
of
feel
what
like
I
that was
thought I
one of
had
the
to be.
most toxic things that happened to me. Like I never got to see my parents work stuff out. It was like my mom could never bring something up in front of us. It would automatically like put everything at attention.
Of course you did, Ocean.
And it was like, even though my mama like made moves, like, you know, like they were both custodians, but like this woman was like one of the highest paid custodians in the city. Like she didn't let anything stop her. She gave to everyone and she was the most loving person. But that was the only part of her that I was allowed to see. And the only part I was allowed him to see was to be this like authoritarian and to just be this person that like got a chance to do whatever they wanted to, say whatever they wanted to, and like protect his family. So it was always kind of like just like a switch for me. I never got a chance to see that behind the scenes that was working together. And maybe if I wouldn't have got older, I would have saw that. But I mean, I never got the chance to see that. So even though I was in a 2-parent household, for all these people that think that things are gonna be gravy just because you got like a vagina and a dick there, like just know like they need to see that shit in action. Cause I mean, if that shit get cut early, that lesson get cut early and school get out, like it took me like 10, 15 years to just learn that like I can be authoritarian and extremely kind. I didn't know that was possible to do that together. I didn't. That was hard. I hurt people and I lost people because of that. And it was just kind of like having to like keep revisiting my childhood and remembering like bits and pieces of when things did work. And I did see it in action.
Jamal, what are you talking about? Women can't really think like this. I ain't never ran across this talk in real life.
Because you're not a woman.
Right.
Have you ever been in a group of women and just talked to them though?
That part. We talk like this all the time.
We talk like this all the time.
Or just listen in a group of women and just listen.
Exactly.
I wouldn't think it's weird that you never heard it, but it's like weird. Why would you think that like, oh, women don't talk? Women really be talking like this for real.
Just like, I think that was you, Lance, who said that these platforms like Men Platform, they don't talk long enough. I'm not sure who that was, about women, about positive. Oh, maybe it was Q. Like they don't even go out there. Like we had that, Lips had that, Red Lipstick Vibes had that whole show about appreciating black men and expressing our love for them. And then I have, and I know I haven't been many places in these YouTube streets, but I haven't seen a platform where men are just saying what they appreciate and really like about us, black women, specifically.
Fuck with them simps.
Huh?
Get out of here. Fuck with them simps.
That's a simp.
No, but he's just being facetious. Like that's kind of what people would say.
That's what I hear.
Wow.
The most popular. I'm gonna be honest, not to talk bad about men at all.
Just tell the truth.
There are a lot of good men.
Don't talk bad about them. Just tell the truth. How about that?
I'm gonna be honest. In my experience, I've never the most like beautiful thing I've ever heard a man say about a woman that didn't have a wife for like 20 years, because apparently that's the kind of work you got to put in before you get like an outspoken like rain of like compliments, is that like, well, my bitch rock for me.
Oh. Ooh. Amen. Okay.
I'm just like, okay, well, she must be good. You spoke on it.
Right. And that's the thing. I'm just like, and you know what, Kaya, I think that's like part of the drama. It's like women are seen as a monolith. I'm so sick of it. Like all women, yes, there are some women who do the traditional thing and love it. My sister-in-law is that woman. Like she is traditional through and through. That girl, she loves it because she's just a giver. Like that is her nature. That's what gives her energy. That's what makes her thrive. But she was always that person, like outside of marriage, you know? And so there are women who, they could do the traditional thing, be fine. For me, okay, piece of my soul was dying every time. I just couldn't do it. It's like I was trying to just grin and bear it, do my duty, you know, but it was just like, ooh, this shit is not working.
Brianna, like, what if Proposal had kids? Yeah, that's me right now. This motherfucking tower can be
I feel like a fucking old lady. I didn't tell y'all about that time I walked around my house in a Cinderella dress. Like, y'all really got me out here fucked up.
You see him, Kaya?
I see him. Yeah,
He's
he
trying to
talking.
poke me. He just trying to poke. They all trying to irritate me. I think the best thing for y'all to do is to leave Q alone because Q have been on a roller coaster, and I'm a ticking time bomb. So I
Don't
think if
get
y'all
her
don't,
routed.
if y'all do not know the
Oh, he talking
history
about the thigh.
of what happened, I think the best thing y'all better fall back off of me.
Yeah,
If you
just
truly rock with me and you truly fuck with me, and if you know
Yeah. Oh
if you
shit.
We had to get her representative out
I
here to make
need
an
from y'all,
official statement.
only thing I need from y'all is a tap or a rub on the shoulder or a tap on the butt or a rub on the booty right now. Other than that, the best thing I think is that leave me alone. Please
The
leave me
tidal
alone.
wave is gonna be created.
right.
Leave me alone.
It's what do you say?
Wow.
Well, that's good. See,
Mhm.
she's like she loves that traditional role. And I love my husband in various ways. Like, I feel like my job, my talent as a wife, I be flipping this man money. Like, I feel like if he's
Huh.
productive, I'm reproductive. My husband be bringing home money. I be up
Mm.
here flipping his money with crypto and stocks and stuff like that. So, hey,
You go, girl.
there's more than one way you can serve your husband. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mhm.
think that
Mm-hmm.
that's really, I have a spirit of cooperation in serving my husband. Like I said, I let go of my nursing degree on my way to my PhD to support this man on what he really
Mm.
wanted to do because I believe in him that much.
There you
And I know he
go.
got me. So it's more than one way to serve your man.
So, Brianna, so what you just said, do you anticipate? Well, don't anticipate. Is there a chance that in the future you think you would ever regret that decision?
Not at all, girl. No,
Mhm. Mhm.
no,
Well, no,
because I don't.
I
Yeah,
know,
no,
because
I
I
don't
know
do.
the feel and
Yeah, like
everything.
I don't do
I
stuff
figured
like
that.
if I really don't like. Once again, to me, submitting the definition of submit is to submit to the will of another person. So
Mhm.
I understood his vision. I understood his will, which is a plan, and I submitted to it. And
Right.
so I don't have any regrets about that. And I really believe in this man. And I married him because I know my husband would never do any harm, intentional, unintentional, to my daughters or myself. And that's why I married him. So
That's a
I have
beautiful
no
thing.
regret for it.
That's
You
so
know?
introspective and so just well thought out, well cared for idealism. And I already I ain't even got to tell you, y'all probably had a 5-year plan and everything. I ain't
You
gotta
know?
ask. That's crazy. That's awesome. You don't
We
hear
did it's
many.
kind of like we just kind of fell into it because like once again, like I was making more money than him just by default because I was doing travel nursing and COVID. Y'all know I was making
Mm.
that bank. I was making
Mhm.
money. And
Girl.
so for a time, he supported me. He was like, "Look, what you trying to go? You trying to what they said you gonna make 15K a week? Where we gotta go? Oh yeah, let me. We coming. Yeah, he
Right.
came. He was like, yeah, we all he took the girl. He came with me on my travel assignment and had the girls and like held it down for like 3 months. You know. And so when it was my turn, he said, "I'm about to do this insurance adjuster, catastrophe claims, and he has to travel." I was like, "Bet, I'm gonna do the same. Let's go. Where we going? What you need me to do?
Right.
Where we need to move? You know."
Right. Mm.
So it's the same. You know.
That's bright. That's beautiful. That's a bright. Oh, that's a bright spike. See, this is the reason. This is that shit
Right.
is here.
Right.
It's here, and it's bright, and it's speckled in. It's getting covered in all this other non-tar shit. Tarzan.
Caveman.
Yeah,
Caveman
caveman.
mindset.
He's saying he didn't went to the jungle.
You can't say caveman because you know you used to do commercials so easy. A caveman could do it.
Right.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. People get so stuck on trying to be traditional. It's like you might be missing out on like some dope talent or opportunity that if y'all just cooperate with each other, y'all can only take that opportunity with each other. Like I just feel like sometimes people get so stuck on it. You miss it. Like if my husband was like, I'm the man, I gotta make this money. No, we're not going to Cali. Like we wouldn't have went. We
Mm.
wouldn't have went.
Right.
I want to say in the relationship that I was in though, it was not that. It was my
Mm.
and this is something I thought about and I take full accountability for. I was way willing to latch onto his dreams because I had none of my own.
Wait, say
And
that
I was
again. I didn't hear you.
I see.
I was super willing to latch on to his dreams because I had none of
Oh.
my own.
Oh.
Even further than that, I was scared of what I could possibly be.
Mm.
And I hadn't really like super dealt with like the damage of what my life was is just like 3 years ago, before like somebody called it trauma, and I always called it chaos. And it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I was just like, damn, it was traumatic. And I had to and I had to put that in like a whole different box. So I said, like, dudes, it doesn't matter how gay we are, we was still put it in a box because it makes sense. It makes sense to like just fit it over here and just kind of, and just like, okay, I can deal with it enough that I can squeeze it in there. And it's there. Like, I'm proud of myself for that, because I didn't think that box would be there last week. And that's why I say I do kind of rock. And even though like a lot of dudes don't see it, like I do kind of rock like hard for the dudes. I just want you to rock hard for yourself. Like, I don't even want you to fucking care about being with this bitch, because like really, like you're going to be a bitch if you're not like really even fully prepared to like, or even halfway prepared. Just halfway.
Be a whole being first. Like, be a whole person first.
A whole person
so that y'all not one person combined. Maybe y'all should be two people that's together.
Sometimes you're gonna have to be four in that bitch,
right?
And you're gonna have to bring your other, you have to bring your shadow self.
Bring your shadow self. He said, bring your shadow self.
Your shadow self in the bath, nigga. I need you to get clean real quick, because we got a plan for 6 months.
Ooh, I'm gonna need all I don't have no pill. You gotta merge all the personalities.
Lance, how did you discover that in make the changes necessary?
He was a very suspicious person. He never like trusted me or anybody really, because his mom had let him down, and his dad was never there, and he stayed with his grandma most of the time, and you know, his grandma gave him the freedom to never really talk about anything. So I mean, he had never really had any type of like examination of what he needed. So I should say that when we got together, he was 20 and I was 26. So, and that's when I first moved to Dallas. And when I came to Dallas, I was so focused on me, but it was kind of like rushed, and it wasn't like I was escaping, but I just convinced myself that there was nothing here for me, when in actuality, I just wasn't doing anything here. And
okay.
He got on the TikTok.
Y'all don't know. He don't even told the kids a bedtime story. He got showered.
I'm sorry, we can't hear you, Tommy. You on mute. You on mute, brother. That's a wife beater.
I said bedtime story. They about to read me one in a minute. They feel bad shit. Get on my nerve.
Oh Lord,
that's real. You look like you smell good.
Huh?
You look like you smell good.
Oh, I always try to do that. I can't be funky.
And you look like it. I'm just saying.
And I think that chair funky with all that plastic. You know that leather get hot, then start getting even hotter. You don't even want to move, want to flap your arms. You just be like, yeah.
Lance, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but Tommy came in here and threw me off with that wife beater on.
Oh shit, y'all talking about abuse? Oh,
we was talking about you, Tommy.
Y'all talking about me? What I do?
Yeah. When you showed
up in that chair with that white with that tank top.
Oh man.
Okay.
Lance was telling us some deep information.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize to Lance. You threw me off.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. What was I fucking saying?
See,
you were saying he was 26, anyway, you was 20.
So I noticed that like all these like profound talks and shit, I was like, I mean, they're great and everything, but I mean, everything has a limit. And I was giving him like straight fucking mom and dad knowledge, you know, that I had curated myself and hadn't even really fully refined. And I mean, I was talking real shit, but I wasn't allowing him to like really grow into the real shit. You know, I was being impatient because I had started kind of blaming him for like what wasn't happening when I never even initially planned it. I just kind of latched on to like this dream and started to like try to buy my fulfillment out of that. And it was a really fucked up thing to do. It was a really fucked up thing to do. And we talked about it like for like the longest time after we broke up. And I apologized to him for like profoundly for that. I was just like, like after we broke up, I realized there was nothing in my life but you, and like a lot of aspects. And I just had to be honest about that. I really did. I don't even know really how I got to that place. I knew that the person that I was with he couldn't be as evil as I was making him out to be. Like he hadn't even had the chance to grow to be evil. It's not like I met him when I was like 40 or something. Like he was, yeah.
How old were y'all?
Yeah, 26 and 20.
Yeah, when we met, and we stayed together for 6 years.
Oh,
what is this comment? Hold on, what is this comment? My husband's a blue collar worker. What are we talking about?
Well, he said these kind of women call the men who are work. What sewage worker, garbage man?
How does you being a blue collar worker have anything to do with you being traditional? Like that's
girl, he can't even take a compliment. Don't worry about it. I tried to compliment his dark chocolate, but he couldn't even receive.
I mean, that's what I'm gathering.
That's who that is. And then his woman came over and read me. She really didn't. I'm joking. She just came over and said he don't know how to take compliments or something like that.
Yeah, my husband's a blue collar worker and he make banks, so I'm not one of those.
That's what I'm saying. Like I have brothers and uncles. I had a grandfather who was a blue collar worker. I have either young teenage cousins that work in ShopRite, doing different things. I just respect if you got a job, you got a job. Respect that. Period. I don't give a fuck what it is. Because at the end of the day, you going somewhere. You got to make it from somewhere to go to where you're going. You got to start from the bottom all to get to the top. Like, it's just crazy. My grandfather worked at Ford Motors company for 40 years.
I'm talking about you, Tommy.
We didn't have none in our family but pastors and custodians.
And I have pastors too, reverends, deacons, all that. Like I have all. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say when I come from
my daddy used to move bricks. Is that blue collar?
Listen,
he's going in on you.
Listen, it is to me. Shit.
You a mess.
If they give me money, it's green collar.
But
he said it's green collar.
That's green collar.
Tommy.
What I do?
You ain't did nothing but
you made me want to get my swag on. Let me go get a shirt, goddamn.
Okay. You did a wardrobe change between shows? You was over there on Black Man Unfiltered.
Because I had to go get my kids. That's why I jumped off. And then I came back here and they got me running around. They got me hot.
So I heard you on Security Boss.
What you think? Think I threw you under the bus?
What you say?
I didn't hear him on there.
I went over there. I said the same shit I told you. Well, actually, I actually ended up watching the entire thing afterwards. Mm-hmm. So I did call him and I had a conversation with him. Mm-hmm. And then I told him I'm gonna watch the rest because I hadn't watched the rest. So and then that's why I had to call him out on there because he was saying and I don't know if people want to use the word check or whatever, but he did make the statement. He was like, well, when I came on there, usually I compliment all the ladies. And I came on there and I started with Security Boss. And then before I could get to the ladies, I got cut off. And I'm like, nah, that's not what happened, bro. So that and I when I put that in the chat, he sent me a text and was like, what you mean? And then I texted him back like, nah, I watched it. And nobody cut you off. Like you gave the flowers to Security Boss and then you just stopped. And so that's why. And then I jumped on the panel. I said the same thing. And I just told him. I said, first of all, with a lot of these guys in space, they gotta understand, nigga, you talk to your daughter different than you talk to your son. Period. And they act like that's not the case, but you do, and you do for a reason. And what I told him was like, if you match up with you, because you said what you said in the chat. Now, if you want to downplay it and because it wasn't like, F you, this, that, and I get you. But you were saying what you were saying in the chat. So if you mix that with you super praising Security Boss, then getting on the panel, and then when you made the statement that you know, you guys always say that I don't never say anything positive about the ladies. So, and then you give all of this praise to security boss, and it's 3 other women on the panel, and you don't say nothing about none of the. I'm like, first of all, even if the other ladies on the panel didn't say nothing, I know that makes you feel away. It'll be the same thing if you walked in a room and say you got like 3 daughters and you come in and compliment one daughter and walk out the room. Like the other two be like, well, goddamn.
Because
You
it
know,
was him. That
and not
wasn't
saying that you
even.
guys feel like you his daughter, or anything, but I'm just saying like
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
it
we know.
sticks out. It's awkward.
Okay.
Right.
Unless
But
that's
you
your
didn't say all
girlfriend, your
of that
wife, or
on her
something like that,
platform.
huh?
You didn't say all of that on her platform unless you went back up again later.
No. I said. You didn't hear me?
I was there from the beginning to the
Yeah,
end.
I
You
told her.
didn't.
I said where I think you messed up at was when you gave the you gave the compliment to security boss and you didn't say anything to anybody else. I said that you can watch it again.
No. I heard you say that, but the way
Yeah.
you articulated here completely is different.
Well, I
from
was in.
Pete.
I had just dropped off my motorcycle. I was in the back seat of my
Oh,
dad girlfriend's small ass car, so I was kind of like out the way. So I was just trying to
yeah.
give a quick little.
But then the thing was, I guess I heard that, but the thing, it ain't had nothing to do with no looks, no him giving
No,
nobody.
and that's
Or
why
no
I said the thing
jealousy.
with security boss. And I told security boss, I said, and mind you, because I'm gonna tell everybody, because I tell anybody is I can only go off of what you say. So if you say it, then I have to believe it. So I told her, I said, and same thing I told you, I said I felt the exact same way you felt when Kaya made that face. Now I told you last night.
Yeah.
But when Kaya said that wasn't the case, then you have to take her for her word. And at that point, I felt like you should have gave an apology, but you doubled down. I said all of that, and then they didn't really respond to that, and I forgot what else I said.
You
But anyways, but it wasn't I wasn't coming up there because I know all of y'all. You know, he just said Kaya says it. I know Kaya don't need no man speaking for her. I wasn't going up there to speak for Kaya.
no,
I
didn't
like
hear
I
that.
tell people all the time, I'm good with everybody in this situation. So I just put what I felt was the truth out there, you know, and not a narrative that anybody's trying to push. And not saying that anybody's trying to push a narrative, but just I
they're
saw what
not?
I saw.
Oh, what you? What? Huh? Wait,
Huh?
time out.
No, I said
We both was like, huh?
no,
What?
I said I wasn't pushing a narrative, not saying that anybody's trying to push one, but I wasn't pushing one like, okay, I like him more, I like her more, so let me try to make this person look better, this, that, and the other.
Oh, coming from you that you wasn't pushing one.
Yeah,
Okay, but
yeah,
that
yeah.
whole tribe and village over there are pushing a whole narrative.
But Q, you know how that goes. So for me,
Of course I do.
because I know how that
Of course
goes,
I do.
that's why it's easy for me to kind of ignore that and
But I
just
still
that's
just
noise.
don't.
And me, that's why I called him too, because so I got a homeboy, right? And he's getting divorced. And so he would be on the phone with me for weeks. And oh, you know, this bitch, this, da da da. And I would always tell him, because this is how I operate. Bro, I hear everything you're saying, but I don't know her side of the story. Then to even show you how more fair I am, he would tell me some of the stuff that she would say. And then when he actually proved what she was saying, I would call his ass out on it. Oh, well, nigga, you saying she said that, but blood, you just did this, this, and this. That's literally exactly what she's saying you doing. So I just naturally, that's how I am. I just try to be on the side of the truth. I don't try to take nobody's side.
Absolutely.
So that's how I looked at this situation. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, even like when I went up there and that's why I said what I said to security boss, and I still feel that way. Like when you took it one way and okay, she said she did. Again, I can only take her word for it. I'm not her. But from my point of view, I feel like she did.
It was on a video.
And the reason why I say I feel she did, because I took it the same way. And when Kaya corrected, in my head, I'm like, oh, okay, I was wrong. But in the moment, I felt that way. And then for her to react that way, I'm like, okay, she basically backed up how I was feeling. So then when Kaya said, nah, I was reacting to the chat, for me, I'm like, oh, okay, I was wrong. Difference is, I ain't say nothing to Kaya. I ain't come out and go, oh, Kaya, you did it. You know, so if I was to have, then I would have doubled back, just like I did last night with the thing with Sarhel, and I put in the chat like, all right, you was right, I was wrong. That was my bad. You know what I'm saying? After he changed the pictures and stuff. Like, I ain't got no problem saying I'm wrong. I promise you I don't. Period.
Yeah, but a lot of people do. And then
No,
the thing
absolutely.
is, what I also see, it's like you remember when you probably was a kid, right?
Mhm.
And you and your siblings probably broke the vase. But you only gonna tell the part to get that's gonna be good for
We
you,
did way
that's
more than
gonna
that,
get
girl.
you out of the situation. Listen, I'm
I hear
just
what you're saying.
saying that's gonna get you out of the
Yeah.
situation, but you're not gonna tell the funky
Yeah,
part
yeah,
about what you said or you
yeah.
did because you don't want to tell that part. You only going to tell the nice part. I'm just saying, but if you guys want to call it what it is, you call it what it is. And I understand, like you say, Tommy, it's going to be, like you said, the narrative is going to end up, people going to formulate narratives. And I
Yeah,
know that. It's just
yeah.
the fact that with me, my spirit, my soul, my body, my
Mhm.
mind, my growth, I just can't formulate that. I can't digest that.
Got
It making me get housed. I'm allergic to it. I can't
you.
swallow it. I can't swallow the bullshit. My stomach and my body and my spirit won't allow me
But
to
Q,
do
this
it.
would
So I
this
have
is how
to
you got
end
to
up,
look at it, Q.
but at the same time, I understand people are not like me. But and then I also want, just like you say, you're going on the side of right is right, wrong
Mm,
is wrong. Regardless of Kaya and my friend, I'm
mm.
going on side of right as well. No matter if she my friend, because if
Yeah.
she's fucked up and she wrong, or trust me, believe she hears that she's fucked up and she wrong.
Mm. Well, the only thing I would say to you is because that's how the world is. Don't let that shit fuck with with your spirit and
Oh
with your
no,
energy. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
and that's how I operate. And that's why I'm always so like cool in most of these situations because I'm not taking any of this shit that happened on here personally for me personally, and I'm not gonna let motherfuckers that's essentially nothing more than a computer screen to me affect my real life. So for
mm-hmm.
me, when I see all of this stuff, that's another reason why it's so easy for me to just decipher through it all and go, okay, this happened, okay, this, and chop it up. And that's why, like I said, like, and I'm good as fuck with black men, and that's why I was, when I heard him say that, and I'm like, nah, bro, that's not how it happened. Because when you do, because when he said that, I
Deep
even
side,
started
sorry.
this. He still love it. Because when he said
But
that, I
he's
started
just
seeing
going
people
in
agree.
down there.
I started seeing people agree with it, and I'm like, nah, because I watched it, and I specifically watched for that because when I had the conversation with me, that's the way he explained it to me. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
I before I could get around, I got cut off, and literally, I swear to God, that shit was so clear as day to me because I was looking for the cutoff specifically. So when he came in, he was like, security boss, da 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 da. I'm like, okay, I'm watching, and then he literally passed the mic. I'm like, nah, nobody cut you off. Like like literally nobody. Like they literally let you speak and literally let you get. Which and it stuck out because that's what rarely happens on these panels.
Yeah.
Somebody usually try to. They literally let him all the way through, beginning to end, go all the way through uninterrupted, and then he stopped. And
Mm-hmm.
then
Yeah,
Sir
of
Hill
course.
came in and said something da da da. So it's like when you do that, it do seem purpose, and that can cause animosity and cattiness amongst females. If you come in and you, especially again, if that ain't your girl or your wife or something, you come in and you like, oh yeah, you this and this, and then you don't say a damn thing about none of is naturally the other females going, well, what the fuck you saying about me? You know what I'm saying? And especially when he has the relationship with these women that I come that we got a troll.
Yeah.
We have a you have a relationship with these women that I think you have. It wasn't even just Kanye. I'm like, damn, he ain't throw nothing out for Genesis, and he good with her. He ain't throw nothing out for I'm not sure the relation. That's the first time I seen her on the panel. The my aunt, I don't want to mess up her name. My aunt, I think her name was. Throw nothing her way. He ain't throw nothing. I know he got a relationship with Genesis. He ain't throw nothing her, like nobody else. Just like for me, that was
The
Because it
odd.
was
shade of it all.
purposeful. It was
The shade.
purposeful.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely, and yeah,
If
that's
you
where I was
look,
getting at.
like if you when that's why I really wanted, when I was doing that yesterday, I wanted to show the flow of me talking and when he
Mm,
put in the comments,
mm,
because even when she wasn't talking, he was putting those, oh, preach, she wasn't
mm,
even talking.
mm.
at all. And then when I would say something, oh, here we go. She gonna use sarcasm, and then here we go. She's not gonna hold nothing accountable, herself accountable. And that ain't even what I'm saying or what even is being discussed. So it's very purposeful and it's very direct and it's right. That's why I was saying watch the chat as it's going on, which is hard because you guys couldn't see it.
Yeah.
But it's all good because it is what it is. And I truly believe like they're over there talking about they don't see it that way. And then for security boss to say I kept saying her name, which I didn't. I wasn't. And she kept saying she was watching.
But even that though, Kai, I even told her, I said, I don't think they have an issue with you. And I
not
even
at all.
The same reference like I told y'all yesterday. I said it's not F you, they just don't F with you, meaning they might not necessarily align with everything that you say, but they don't have a personal problem with you.
Right. And like he said, I say it on the platform. I don't, that's just not for me. Her platform, I've never really even seen her. It's just, I don't get the vibe. I just don't. And like I say, she ain't never did nothing to me. Ain't never did nothing. It's just not for me. And I've said this on my own platform or wherever. And that's all it was. Beyond that, the only reason why I said her name during my reaction videos because of him pitting us purposely against each other. And when I started my reaction video, I said, I have nothing against her. I have nothing against her. This is not even about her. I said it's about this person, male,
absolutely,
human being, or whatever.
Absolutely.
That's all.
But I definitely, but Tommy,
I kept saying her name. She didn't understand, and I'm like, she's lying. I didn't keep saying her name.
Yeah.
I know. Me and Sissy, we were saying it like.
Well, no, and I think that's where she got mixed up at, Kaya. I think she was saying you were saying her name, but her name was being brought up, and I think
it was.
That's,
it was. See, I didn't even.
No, it was definitely being brought up.
You wasn't saying it, but we were saying it.
Yeah.
But I received.
That's even proof that there was aim before there was purpose.
Yeah.
And then another thing, Tommy, I'm curious. Did you see Sir Hales this morning? You seen the show, right?
To be honest with you, I saw like the very beginning because listen, I'm telling you, I do not be in these streets like this. First of all, again, I'm up late with y'all. My ass was passed out. I was late for dropping off my goddamn motorcycle this morning and all that. I was supposed to drop my motorcycle off 8 o'clock this morning. My ass ain't wake up to 12. But
wow.
I seen like the very beginning of the show, and then I passed out. So hey, I remember he introduced himself. I'm trying to remember where I got to. I don't know if I got to the point where he got.
I want to get to the point where Genesis Revelation goes up there, says that when a pretty woman, security boss is pretty, and when that pretty woman come up, other people that are not getting attention feel less than and insecure with themselves because a pretty woman shows up. What the fuck?
But see, and that's what I'm saying. Like
that is so ridiculous.
For me, it was. I can see that as a reality, but in this situation, I don't see it as that. In this situation, like I said, I think in any situation like this, if you come on a platform and you literally say, if you're literally trying to make a point and you say, okay, you guys say I don't say positive things about, black women. Okay, here I go. In my mind, you about to go around the whole panel and every black woman up there. So when you go to one and then that's it, I'm like, well,
or say it to the person who got beef, right? Or you would say it to the person who got an issue with you.
Okay, Brianna, if that was me, I'd have went up there and I literally would have went around. Kaya, this and this about you.
Right.
My aunt, I don't really know her too much, but if he do, I would have said something positive about her.
Right.
Security, but I would have went. That's how I would have done. That's how my brain works. When he goes up there, he goes to one, and then that's it. For me, that was weird. I'm like, okay, like that was a little off for me. So that's why I said like, and I told him, I'm like, well, when you're dealing with women, if you do something like that, it will come off as cat. Like that's how it's going to come off. Now, as men, it might not come off that way, but again, that's why I said when I was up there,
Okay,
we
but
talk
my
to
point
our
is
girls
with
different than we
Genesis
talk to our
going
boys.
up there talking about something about her looks, and
Listen, I ain't see
I'm
that.
not secure and I'm insecure. How the hell do you go up and say some bullshit like that? You know, that I'm insecure, you know, and then I'm like, okay, they coming for me and that's
But
cool.
Frank, you already know that's the narrative that they're going to take each narrative and spin it their way and to the best of their favor.
Yes,
That he
black,
end up
Big
saying
Bad Bull. My
the
issue
truth.
is with Black Men Unfiltered. Absolutely, it
She's been
is.
saying that the whole
But
time since even
yes,
Sunday.
but when now I'm just putting out there when Genesis Revelation goes up there and says that when a pretty woman come up there and alludes to that I'm insecure of someone's looks, the most shallow thing that could be said about me, and that I'm insecure when you're not secure with yourself, I'm gonna call that bullshit out. I didn't even mention Genesis name didn't even come out my mouth. And she said stuff. So yes, my beef, my issue is with Black Man Unfiltered still. Yes, it is. But
But
I'm gonna call
Yeah,
out the bullshit
I could
calling
tell
me
you,
somebody's damn look. What the fuck? How
I
old are we? I'm
I,
worried about someone's
I
looks.
could tell you for sure
Who
right
have no
now.
control.
The line's
Huh?
been drawn, yo.
Hmm.
The line's been drawn in
Okay.
the sand. Like, you know
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying? I, I don't, I don't know if anybody else watched this shit going down like that, but I see it. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers is definitely choosing sides on this shit. Now, hopefully, best case scenario for everybody, this shit blow over in a week and we can get back to our business,
ain't
right?
nobody finna make me choose shit. I'm a grown ass
Hmm.
nigga.
But
Yeah.
Only
no,
side I
I'm talking
choose is
about
98th and Brookfield. That's my hood. I don't
You talking
choose
about
shit else.
for them?
yeah, I'm talking about it. I'm talking about as far as those like
Who were involved?
directly involved, right?
Oh,
Right.
got you,
Yeah.
got you, got
Yeah.
you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. For those
Amen.
directly
Let's do
involved,
it.
you
Yeah.
know, everybody else is kind of like chat niggas at this point. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yay, I'm a
The only
but
chat
people
nigga.
that are directly involved are the ones that take the string and tie it to their back so they can get puppeteered. I mean,
Mm.
honestly, and
Dang.
if they don't, and if they're so in need of something that they are just willing to hang on the string. I mean, we had a lot of people die, so we didn't have to do that. For you to
Mhm.
repeat that, it's just a shame.
No black
Yeah.
man. I mean black man. No Big Bad Bull. He said, "All right, cool. So you have an issue with Black Man, and anyone siding with him and not seeing your side, right? No, no." No, but
No,
if he doing some bullshit and
yeah.
you and whoever ain't calling him out on it, I'm looking at you with the side eye like, what the fuck we doing here? Especially if you're saying to hold women accountable. If you're
I'll
spearing
be right
this
back.
narrative and you're not holding him accountable, then yes. Yes, but no, I don't hold everybody because of what he's done, and I got an issue with him. I'm speaking for me, but everybody else is saying all this other nonsense that ain't got nothing to do with what I said and what I've done.
Can't you see he's
That's my
breaking up
problem.
Wakanda?
Huh?
But now you know it's
Huh?
gonna be said that you've been talking about this for 3 hours and 40 minutes, even though
So
we had a
let's just
whole
No,
stop.
nother
we have
great
not been
Yeah,
talking
conversation.
let's
about this.
yeah, let's
I'm
stop
saying
talking
that
and
about
and we
this.
that's
and
what's
we
gonna be
must
said
remember,
though.
We
right?
have not been
Because
talking about this. We
everybody
just
else,
started talking about this, what, 10 minutes
because
ago?
everybody else is accountable. Because friends don't let friends string. You know what I'm saying?
Wow,
And
Andrew,
Drinking
also at
chill.
the
dry,
same
drinking
time,
dry. We can drink.
also if you wasn't here, your friends can your my friends are grown ass fucking women that's boss chicks. So I could tell my friend what she doing wrong, which I will always do. But at the same time, our friend surprised us with this shit like yesterday. But at the same time, of course, we gonna say what we gonna say, and we don't agree whatever she chose. But if that's what she feel that she needs to do, Kwame
Yeah,
gonna stand
hold
with
me
her friend ten
accountable. I
times
did all
over.
of this on my own.
Exactly.
I did
So,
all of this on my own. Matter of
so that
fact, if I
part.
want to keep it 100%, I hope my girls don't mind. I'll keep it 100. Before any of this even happened, they told me to separate.
Period.
Q, did you? did it. It happened.
We had a fucking meeting, all 5 of us.
They called me, and I said no. I said trust
Way
me.
before she even went on
All
that panel.
good.
Way
Yep.
before Sunday.
did.
Way before we even knew she was going to be on that panel. We been
Right.
told her that.
Yes.
We
And I
not
said,
even like
"Trust
we
me."
told her that probably like 2 times in different occasions.
And I
Been
said,
told her
"Trust
that,
me."
but at the same time, if my friend has a plan, she has whatever her inspiration, her creativity, whatever she has, I'ma stand and trust on that.
Yep.
But I'm not going to abandon my friend, and no, I'm not going to talk about my friend to my other friend, as that was stated about she being on the live for 11 hours doing whatever she feels she need to express herself. I'm not going to do that.
I wasn't talking that for the whole 11 hours.
So,
That's
but
why
like
I was saying
Tommy,
the thing. Like, you know, it's gonna be said.
I
But
receive
you
you.
getting on here talking about
Yeah.
this.
I
They
hear
would-
you,
They
and this is
wouldn't be
why I
saying
take
that if you was
my
their
social media
moderators.
breaks. This is why I take social media breaks, because I have to protect my peace. I have to protect my
Right.
spirit. And this is why before every season, this is why I meditate, I fast, and I pray when I do my seasons. And when I post and when I'm live, I'm off of here. I'm done. But you know, because Kaya is my friend and Ty is my sister, I'm gonna always ride this out and protect. No, and then of course I'm gonna call them out on their shit. But I definitely receive you and hear you. And if anybody want to ever know how to get to Quiet's heart, follow Tommy's lead, because he never in no type of way came off in no type of aggressive mode with me, and he understood. Even with Yellow, you know what I'm saying? Don't bark at me and then expect for me to be gentle with you. Give me gentleness and I give it to you back. Give me respect and love, and I have no problem giving it back to you. But that's all I'm basically saying. Like,
I'm gonna have to be your pocket friend, because sometimes I come out of pocket and then I just have to just sidebar my ass. Like, nigga, if you don't go sit down, you know what? I am gonna sit there.
But Kaya,
Yes, Tommy.
I came in the middle of Brianna speaking. She was preaching. I ain't gonna lie.
Brianna, yes. No,
Yeah,
well, actually, we have moved on to Lance, but you're absolutely right. Brianna was speaking some, and I don't know if
He
you've
did.
seen the part where she was sharing about when she first went into the therapy process of separating herself. Oh, yes, absolutely.
No,
You
that
wanna
was
ask
that
her
was that was
something?
that was real. That's you don't hear that much.
Right.
I'm not going to just say in this space just at all. Like that was real.
Right. Love Brianna. She
Well,
always
thank you. I
doing
think
that.
Jamal's
Yeah.
mad at me. Or is that his name? I think somebody mad at me in the
girl,
comment because I said forget tradition, but
Oh no,
he
girl,
real
Jamal.
hurt about that. He hurt.
No.
Now you know. So this would be my only pushback on that. It's a narrative going around, and mind you, I'm one that I'm not like heavy on the tradition. Like for me, I was raised. I learned how to stop, boy. I learned how to wash my clothes early, iron, cook, like all of this shit. So naturally, when I'm in a relationship, I still do that shit to a certain extent. Dog, keep on playing with me. Don't. So I naturally do this when I'm in relationship. You know, even to the point where I even had you know,
I don't
somebody
know
be
who.
like,
Wait, Tommy.
"Damn,
I
you
don't know
wash
who
clothes."
you are back here. You're gonna have to cam up so I can see you. I don't have no clue who you are, so I will
Well, I
not be
had
bringing.
a dude, you know, that saw me washing clothes. Like, damn, you wash
Oh,
clothes?
how
Like,
old are you? You look very young.
Right.
so for me, my only problem was you know,
Won't
they
you
had
talk in the
these
chat? You look
they have
very
these
young to me.
they have
Okay.
these different talking points on social media sometimes with the memes and stuff. So even like the
Right.
thing with the plate, and these women are arguing about the plate. And this is what's weird to me about the plate. You'll let me stick my penis in you, but you're arguing about making me a plate that's going to take you 30 seconds to put together. You
Right.
arguing with me about putting together a plate, or is this big? Because for me, if you want to make it, you'll make it. If you want to make it, cool. I don't even
Right.
like if this is a person that you're supposed to like / love or whatever. How is this even a
Right.
fucking argument on whether you're gonna make the nigga plate or not? Mind you, most of these people are in a position, because mind you, I ain't got to be married to even take on this role. But if we in the bedroom and we hear some shit in the other room, I'm going to go see what the fuck's up.
Right.
So I'm about to go lay my life on the line.
You
If
can't
I
get a
hear
motherfucking
noise
plate.
to make sure you good, and you on the internet arguing about a fucking plate, That's
Yo,
craziness to me. Again, I'm not this super traditional dude. Nothing. I'm just saying that right there is craziness to me.
I think what I was when I speak about tradition, I'm speaking about like when people have bullet points of what makes a person traditional.
gotcha.
I
Yeah.
think like I serve
Yeah.
my husband. If I cook for you,
Uh-huh.
I can make you a plate. It's not a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
deal. But people
Okay.
talk about it like she needs to make a plate, and it's like this
Gotcha.
bullet
Yeah.
list, and it's like what you're
Yeah.
speaking to is actually the spirit of serving and
Yeah.
cooperation, which a woman should want to do for you if you taking care of her. But making this
Exactly.
bulleted
Gotcha.
list about this means a woman's tradition is bullshit because there's more than one way to serve your man.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, because I've
So
told you,
that's
I've
more so.
never had a problem with that. Like every time I've had a female, I've gotten my plate served to me. It's just something I've observed and just kind of mentality. I think I've started to see with a lot of females when you see on social media like a question like that come up, and I'm like, why is there so much pushback when we're talking about a nigga that you're supposed to like or love? Like, damn,
Right.
this
I
is
just thought they didn't
crazy
know how to
me.
cook.
Huh?
But at the same
I just thought
time,
they
like
didn't know
my
how to cook because
husband,
every girl I know that know how to cook, she ready to show out.
Yeah.
Bitch, I
But
came
See,
from
but
the way.
some
What
of
you
them
talking
Lance,
about? I
not
put
even
out some
that. I'm
greens.
talking about like,
Don't be
say if you
hungry.
go to like a barbecue or something like that. Like whenever I went, if I got a girl and whenever we go to a barbecue, I don't tell them. They just naturally just go make my
Do
plate
it.
for me. Like, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So because that's my experience, when I see these folks arguing on social media, but I'm like, is that what we done came down to? That like if we go to a barbecue,
right?
it's like, goddamn, a nigga can't get a plate. Like, damn.
Do you ever have to act like and for you,
No, I
right?
never have
Because
to ask,
you
ever.
I'm about to say my husband is very much a man. He's in his male
Yeah,
energy. He don't have to ask.
yeah,
But at the same
exactly.
time, if for some reason I can't make him a plate, he's not gonna be like, he not gonna come on the internet and be like, my wife ain't
No,
submissive because she
Brianna,
didn't make me no plate.
I
Like
go make the
that's
motherfucking. Ain't that big of a goddamn deal. Just like if my clothes don't get
exactly.
washed, I'll put the shit in the goddamn washing machine. It ain't that big. Like it ain't life or death if you didn't put my clothes in the washing machine. Like,
Exactly. That's what I'm talking
But
about.
there's
So
a
yeah,
lot of
that's
yeah,
men
what I
that
mean.
will make it though. There's a lot of men
no,
that will make it
no,
life
no,
and
no, no,
death.
no. Let me correct you on that, Q. We in this space full of pretender ass niggas that act like that's what they pushing.
Right.
You niggas ain't pushing no line like that. Because if you niggas was pushing the line even close to that, then you wouldn't even have half the issues that you on here crying about.
Woo-hoo.
Because I mean, and to your point, Brianna, it's most of the real niggas in here them talked about these goddamn talking points. These niggas keep on spitting out their goddamn mouth. I'm so sick of hearing that goddamn talking point.
Bro, if I hear the word accountability one more
I'm
motherfucking
holding you
time,
accountable
Nah.
for saying
I'ma
Yella, you know
that.
what's the
chop
worst?
somebody in their
Yella,
Y'all
the
goddamn neck.
making
worst
me
is the
want to
fucking
change my
percentages, dog.
episode for season 4. I don't think I want to have
No,
that episode.
you right, Tommy, because 80% of these niggas just be capping. So
God,
right, when they
nigga,
be
give me
talking
another
about these
percentage.
fucking right,
Give me
because
another. Well,
this percentage of
77%
women.
of women do it. Man, if you don't God, give me another percentage, nigga.
I
I dare
don't care, nigga.
Right.
And
you.
guess what? And guess what, nigga? 4 out of 5 dentists prefer Colgate. Goddamn it.
Oh my mama. No, that's real. But no,
And
what you
nigga,
said was real though, Brianna. And I've said that to a lot of these niggas. Like, listen
Right.
to a guy. Like,
You
listen to
gotta
a
listen
woman.
to women.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I just don't understand all the pushback. If a woman's telling you this, like for
Yeah,
we had to have that conversation. If I'm
yeah,
telling you me trying to fit this role that I'm not gonna say he tried to put
yeah.
it up, but just like that's what I feel like I had to do. But it's like killing us. Like you want to die on
I
that
will
bill?
say though, that postpartum, I ain't gonna lie, that shit fucked me up. Like that, I wasn't ready for that shit. That shit. Woo, we went through some shit with that.
It's
Exactly.
rough.
I've heard
And
about
just
that. I've never
imagine.
experienced it, but
And
I've
just
heard of.
imagine you guys going through what y'all going through us. So imagine how we feel inside our bodies.
100%,
Right.
100%. But to be honest with you too, and it's not to take away from the women's and what y'all going through. Like us dealing with that shit is the
Mhm,
fucking like that shit is wild. Like
mhm. I know.
because you don't exactly know what's going on, and you frustrated, and then I'm frustrated because you don't know what's going on, and I don't know what the fuck going on. Like that shit is wild,
Right.
dog.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It is.
That
I-
shit is super
You know,
wild.
for you, can you like Tommy, like even going into that, because like I said, I don't have any experience of that, but I've heard like things and different symptoms of it. Like, how did it show itself to you in your relationship with your baby mom?
Hella attitudes, depression. Like it was like the shit was. It was mainly like attitudes and just like showing out, like shit that like
She wasn't
hold on.
herself, really, or was it herself?
Or no,
10
you know what
times
it was? It
more?
was like the bad stuff that I usually could control, like that was out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like no matter who you are, every woman gonna have that attitude. But how you hold yourself, you can control that shit. But when the postpartum hit, like that shit was like I
So it was
felt
like
like
she was on steroids or something.
yeah,
Right?
it was
She was
like
still herself.
this was a female on the goddamn street that I ain't know. Like who the fuck you talking to
Yeah.
like that? The
Wow.
fuck?
And every woman's their postpartum triggered them in a different way.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like I
Right.
had a girlfriend, she was very depressed. Like
Yep,
she
part
was
of that too.
very
Yep.
depressed. Like
Yep.
she was like a
Mm.
loner, depressed, very sad. She didn't know what's
Absolutely.
going on. Even I had like even my life coach when she went through her postpartum depression. A lot of people think postpartum depression mean basically you don't want to hold your baby or you want to be near your baby. When that wasn't the case, she was around her kids, taking care of kids, but she was very saddened. So it's like it all depends on, I think, the chemical balance of the individual. It all depends on what's in the chemical balance. And when that postpartum hit, like he said with Tommy say his girlfriend, her attitude times 20,000.
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah.
wild.
And there's some people with a deep depression, they get a crash and they just like sad and down.
Yeah.
Don't want to be around people alone, or some people don't even want to be around their babies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of confusion with they
It
don't know what's going on.
it's probably the main reason why me and my two kids mom ate together, and I say
That's
that
what I was gonna
because
ask you.
yeah,
Yeah.
she because she ended up, so I ended up going through some shit while I think she was going through there, and so she said some shit that I was like, it ain't no get back from that shit. Like I had
Yeah.
a cousin pass away, and she said some shit that I'm like, listen, I could make a phone call right now and get you really fucked up right now. You know, if you was not the mother of my kids, I promise you, I have about 3-4 bitches out here dragging you through this motherfucking parking lot. Like that's on my mama. Like,
But and you know, she had babies back to back.
yeah.
Literally,
No,
she didn't
no,
even have
but
time
you
to
know what, Kaya?
recover fully. Yeah.
Absolutely. But
Yeah.
when you in the moment, and especially like
Yeah.
some shit like that,
Right.
it like I wouldn't think about none of that shit. And I get it, and even to this day, I get it, and I get you. But it's like for me, what you said in that moment, that shit ain't gonna never leave me. You feel me? So it's kind of
Right.
fucked up that you know you went through that and it caused this shit to be over. But at the same time, it's like I ain't gonna never forget that shit.
Okay, so
Like,
tell me what you're saying there. It's like, okay, so I hear what you're saying.
mhm.
It's like the words affect men, or in general, we're gonna say you, the words affect men more powerful or more
Well,
impacting than action. Be-
no, Kaya. For me, I tell people this all the time. You can say what you want about me. I don't give a fuck.
yeah.
Leave my motherfucking family alone. And I don't know why I'm like that, but that's how I am. So I explained to y'all like it's a nigga on Facebook right now, and I'm over it now, kind of, sort of, a little bit, not really. But the nigga called my mama a bitch. Probably what year Nipsey died?
Not I don't
What's been
know.
like 3 years, right?
19, I think.
Now.
No.
Anyway,
18 or
it
19.
was a discussion about that. That's how long ago he called my mama a bitch. I still think about that shit to this day. If I ever end up in Akron, Ohio, and I see that nigga, I can't promise you what the fuck gonna happen. Like I
Yeah, it was
just
19.
with my family, that's out. You could call me yada yada yada, and if we face to face, something might happen. But with my family, it's guaranteed. Like I just with my family, I don't play that. So if she had said that to me, I'd have got over it a lot more than you saying that shit about my family, and it's specifically about the person that had passed. So that's why I'm like, for me, it ain't no get back. And I understand you
That
went through what you went through, and it's unfortunate that shit happened, yada yada yada. But
Wow.
yeah,
So
Jamal, I ain't sitting there acting like I'm about to take a plane trip, but that nigga called my mama a bitch. Dog, where I come
Just
from,
so
dog.
happened, if a plane just so happened to be leaving from where he at and landing
Listen,
Akron,
well, no, because
something
like
might
my
happen.
co-host, the co-host on my podcast, staying there. It was actually one of his partners or whatever. Just,
Oh man,
like
look,
I told you, like
I see
we
I
was
see
in
a
the
live show coming up soon. Then, right? That's what I'm saying,
listen,
right?
like I told you, dog, I'm
Messy.
Hey,
I say this all the time. It's a lot of people in
And
this
they call
motherfucking
us
world
messy, right?
that they better be glad I
ain't
got them
shit,
kids
but
in there. Because if I ain't
it
had them
ain't shit
kids in
but a
there,
quick
dog, I
ride. It ain't shit
promise
but
you
a
I'd have
quick
been
ride
did
to
some dumb
Akron
shit.
from Chicago. Goddamn it, shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'd have been, man. But
Hey,
yeah,
but no, I feel him though. I feel him though.
maybe down the line, maybe my brain to switch on that, but like,
I mean, it's a line she crossed. It don't matter if she had postpartum
yeah, it's
crazy
like,
lady
you know,
syndrome. Don't cross her
And
line.
that's another thing though, kind of towards why men really hesitate to open up to their woman. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh.
that shit it's
oh
like
yeah,
they
no,
will
that's real.
use
That's real.
anything.
Yeah.
That some women
Well,
will use
but okay, so
anything to
Yella,
hurt you.
my only thing with that was because I actually had this argument, and that's when, like I told y'all, when y'all was talking about the checking, I had to get on the young boy about that. So we had this discussion before, and they were trying to. I don't think that's an every woman thing. I think that's a specific woman thing, and I think we as men gotta identify that shit early so you don't end up married to a motherfucker like that. Because I'm telling you right now, I could never be married to a motherfucker like that. Because I'm gonna tell you some shit. You feel me? And to be honest with you, it ain't much shit that I could tell you that's really gonna get me like that. Like I said, I'm more my family. You feel me? And so that's my situation with her. Like I don't know if I can end up with somebody that would come in my family like that. So but I don't think women in general just sit around and go, ooh,
No.
if this nigga say this to me, I'm gonna drop this bomb. Like, not. But I do know what you're talking about. I'm 100% there's women out there that will, hit you with that trauma, when they get mad or whatever. But I think that's why, like my pops told me, before you get serious with a chick, always see her mad. Always see her mad. Because that's when you're gonna see where she'll go with it. You know what I'm saying? And you
Smart
never,
man.
yeah. So yeah, I be hesitant when I went because it's like a narrative out there that like every female would do that. I'm like, nah,
No.
because and even when we had the discussion, I'm asking the married dudes, I'm like, so you think your wife will ever do that shit? Like your deepest darkest shit, and most of them was like, nah, I couldn't imagine. I'm like, yeah, because could you really imagine being married to a chick that would literally use your deepest darkest secret against you? Fuck no, I'm not sleeping next to that bitch every night. Hell no.
Right. If you think that's possible,
Yeah.
exactly.
So if I'm
Doesn't
marrying
mean it
you in my
won't
head, that ain't
happen,
even a
but
possibility. Like that,
right.
that's craziness.
You
know?
already got that understanding. Like
Absolutely.
this is a non-negotiable. Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
And to be real with you, Yella, I think I think because it happens in our community so much, we think that's a regular thing with women. I think that's certain women that do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's because I ain't never, and I'm just keeping wondering, I ain't never seen like no like classy chick do no shit like that. That's more like the hood crazy motherfuckers that we fuck with because they got the good.
But that's what I'm
Why they
saying, though,
got the
man. Why they
good?
got
Wait,
that?
wait, wait,
Why
wait. Why
they
they got
got?
the
Kaya,
good?
Because they
you
do.
gotta ask God because that's God's joke on men. Kaya,
Horrible trick.
Kaya,
Horrible.
listen to me. Listen
Horrible
to me
trick.
well, Kaya. That
Speak
is
on
not
it,
a
Tommy.
rumor. Them
Speak
crazy
on it,
chicks,
Tommy. Man.
Jesus Christ, they will have you in fetal position sucking your thumb. That shit be terrific. I promise you. I'm not.
Yellow.
I'm not playing with you.
On there. He thinking about it. He don't went through
Y'all be
exactly.
wondering why niggas
Lord.
stay with the crazy chicks. I'm
Sunshine
explaining
was
it to
from
you
the hood.
right now. I'm telling you
Sunshine
that
was from
shit
the
is.
hood.
It ain't no rumor. It ain't no. Any nigga that have been in the streets, they would tell you the crazy ones got
Absolutely.
Yeah, I hear that from a lot of men.
That
I
is
really
God.
hear that.
It's God's
Absolutely.
evil joke to men,
So they
dog.
don't
You
give a
gotta
fuck
t-
what you think, so they can
But see,
just they can do
I
whatever
heard
they
I
want.
got good,
You got
good,
to
good poom poom, so I don't think I'm
Q.
crazy.
Q.
Q. Q. Tommy,
Q.
don't get out my head, G. Q.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Instead of
Q.
saying,
Q.
What?
Let's keep it 55th Street.
What happened? Y'all think I'm crazy?
Q.
Define think. Like is think an acronym for no? Because then we know your ass is crazy. So yeah, we think you crazy too.
I just heard you describe how your entire family will wreck a nigga if they fuck with you. Q.
I mean, have we not
Hey,
seen the last
hold on,
24 hours? Shit.
Yella, she went in detail.
Shit,
Yella,
have
she
we
went
not?
She
right
literally
down the
gave 5
my
warnings.
brothers, my sisters, my kids,
My
my
cousin.
I'm like, God, these
There was
niggas
even a
coming in
moment she had her
waves.
own self-representative step out and then warn the crowd.
They coming in waves, nigga.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
it's like
I
Call of
missed
Duty,
it.
nigga.
Right.
Wave 3 coming.
So that would be happening. Look, Q, that would be
Fuck.
happening. You go in that bedroom and you bring your other parts, your other selves.
Man,
I was
The
told
Trinity
that
start
too.
making a hole.
Q, you know you done had a nigga sucking his thumb before.
I ain't messing with y'all.
Nah.
Nigga
sucking her
been
thumb.
curled up
Not
in the
his
corner
thumb,
sucking
her
his
thumb.
thumb,
Like nigga,
snoring.
y'all tripping.
Don't know what just
This
happened
way
to
you
him.
saw it.
Y'all crazy.
Now I was told, like my sex partner, he tells me, he's like, you know what's crazy about you, Q, is that I wouldn't think that this is you. Like if I see you walking on the streets compared to what I know what you do in the bedroom, see that's scary. He's like, you need to have 2 rooms. You need to have the dominatrix with the red and black,
Oh shit.
and you need to have the
Oh,
purple,
shit.
the purple and gold and white, because you got 2 different sides. I'm like, really? He's like, because when I come in your room, it doesn't match what I know what's about to go
I
down.
forgot about the thighs. She got good thighs, nigga. Fuck the.
That's what he's talking about. I know,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I totally forgot about the thighs from yesterday. Nigga didn't even get in. Nigga got to the thighs and was losing his mind. Ah, Q, come on now. You know,
Oh, y'all
goddamn.
forgot I told y'all that damn story.
Yes, you told him that.
Oh
No, wait,
No.
And he had it
no,
nice.
Yella,
no.
Yella. She
What?
had
I'm already
going
putting the
crazy,
story
and this
together.
nigga was in the thigh, nigga.
I'm
Because
already
he
putting
thought
it
he was
together.
inside me.
Yellow. I just realized what I said.
Oh, you
Bri-
catch
Brianna,
y'all missed
Brianna, right?
yesterday.
I'm sitting
Yeah.
here and it did clicked and it did
Like
clicked for me
that?
too.
Man, hey, listen.
Wow.
Q dangerous. That's all I'm gonna say. Q dangerous.
Very much
Q
Damn.
dangerous.
Okay. Yeah, your
Yeah.
ass is crazy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
so.
Out here giving niggas thigh stop.
The
You out
thigh.
here giving niggas thigh stop?
I ain't
Stop,
finished.
He giving thigh stop. That's what she out here giving
Look,
giving
she
these niggas thigh stop.
She just slid in the middle. Y'all can
Well,
have
I
one
can't help
thigh
it if he can't find it. He don't know the difference.
No. That's not the
Lord
point,
have
Q.
mercy.
Q, the point is he ain't even had to find it. It was good
He
enough
was
right
good.
there.
He found what he needed to find, right? Apparently,
Exactly.
shit.
Hey, he got his. You should have got yours.
Good God.
Oh
That's
Lord have
horrible.
mercy.
no!
God
Oh my
damn.
God.
I am never gonna look at thighs again the same. Like for
Nigga.
real. I'm gonna
So
have
you
to
been
throw a
missing
wing
out.
in there now to change it up. Like I used to just get all thighs. I'm gonna have to
I'm
throw a
feeling-
wing in to change the
Hold
order
on.
up, Chuck.
Just
I'm stretching
because.
legs. Let me make sure right quick. Hold on. Ain't nobody about to have this story about me, goddamn it. Hell no.
Right.
Well, glad they wasn't on our private thing. But see, Ocean, you got the VIP seat because he seen
Yes,
the
he
seen the
did.
picture.
Oh, that's right. He was back there with us.
Yes.
We
So
was doing
Ocean
the
knows
See,
the
I don't know
visual.
where this happened.
You
Where was
know
I?
when you end a live and you can stay in the back.
Oh, in the background?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yes.
Mm.
That's where it all went
Yellow
down.
like,
The after
People were
show.
smoking
And
cigarettes.
y'all like, maybe I need
dope
to stay
smoke.
next time.
Hey, I'm just I'm just saying, I've seen some things in the after show.
And
That's all
Yellow,
I'm
I
saying.
mean, and Ocean wasn't even supposed to get that. It just happened. He just happened to he stayed because he been said he was gonna leave, but he stayed, and we were just having our girl talk. And then my friend Kaya was like, I gotta see my friend, and she pulled up pictures, and she was like, oh my god, like so.
I saw the thigh that was in question, and I saw
Oh, hey, I was about to pause the shit out of ways, boy. If you said y'all put up what I thought you was about to say, whoa,
What? You
Right,
thought
right.
I
I'm
was
trying to say what
say?
y'all showed them. Right, right.
I can't. Then he started talking about my
he said
toes.
she
I'm
got some
like, I
pretty
can't.
toes. Oh, he a toe
Somebody was
guy.
back there creeping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wave like him some feet.
Yeah.
I can appreciate them,
That's
but
not
I ain't.
shocking.
Man, I had.
What's the thing with
I was
the
on.
feet? Please
what's
break that
shit
down. I don't
called?
understand that from any gender.
I was on. I think Reddit.
Yeah, feet.
And like I think what's the one where people do the DIY stuff on
Pinterest.
Pinterest. I was on Pinterest, right? I'm fucking around trying to figure this shit out, right? I fucked around and add my dad partner on there, right? So I'm just fucking around, and these goddamn feet just kept popping up on my line. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on, man? Dog, this old nigga had a foot fetish, dog. Nigga had feet all on my time, on my little timeline on Pinterest. I delete the whole goddamn app. I couldn't do it.
Pinterest
That shit was
board for
crazy,
feet.
dog.
Just feet.
That shit was wild.
Dang.
That's why I tell women
You said
now,
what,
if you want to go.
Huh?
If you want to go what?
No, I was gonna
Oh, no, I ain't
say
hear what
I'll
you
be
had
telling.
said.
You was gonna say something, Bree?
No, I was saying what you were saying. Like, go ahead.
We
No,
trying
I
to
was
hear you,
just.
Yellow.
No, I was saying I'll be telling the ladies if y'all want to get on OnlyFans and make y'all some money, all you gotta do is get in
Yeah.
the feet section.
All you gotta do
A
is
lot of
defeat.
people been telling me that I should do
Nah,
that.
All
Like,
you
I
gotta
got
do is get in the
God,
feet
all you
section.
gotta do is show feet.
They'll never have to
Promise
see your
you.
face. They'll never have to see
Yeah.
above your
Ever.
damn
Yeah.
knee.
There's a few girls that end up having OnlyFans page. Like a lot of guys told me like you need to do an OnlyFans page. Like you will rack up like
Yeah.
just do
You
like
would,
content,
probably.
put strawberries on your feet, syrup, like just do different
Mhm.
things. They'll
Mhm.
love that shit. They will pay money for it.
Kaya, these
Really?
niggas
Yep.
are
Yep.
weird.
My
Yep.
rent will be paid.
Yep.
All my bills will
It's
be
one
paid.
of them right here. It's one of them right here.
What do they do? What do they do? Do they masturbate?
Look, that was honest
I don't
as fuck.
know.
I was right there.
We don't know what
Shout out
they
to my
probably
nigga Travis
do
Canway.
masturbate to it, but we don't know. Once they buy it and they subscribe, we don't know what they on the other side doing.
Wow.
No, you know what they doing.
No, true. No, I have
Yeah,
thought
we
about
know
that.
what
I'm
they
just like,
doing,
if
but
I
I'm
did
they
not
paying.
caring about what they doing. As long as
Oh,
they
yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
cha-ching, I don't
Right.
care.
They paying,
But
right?
Man, he said
Wow.
men with foot fetish buy the best shoes. That's hella funny.
How you know, Mickey Red?
Oh man,
my
for
friend used to
real.
do a little, like,
don't hate the
do little
game.
shit like on cam, and the shit that them dudes would have her doing. She's the one thing. I was at a house one day. I came in. She had clothes hangers all around her titties. I mean, just
all right, sissy.
and I was like,
What the fuck?
oh, she had a dude that had a domestication fetish. So he liked seeing his wife tortured.
Okay.
So she would iron, and then she would like put the hot clothes on her, and then like throw ice on herself, and he just like I was like, that shit is exciting and nasty. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Americans are just bored out of their fucking mind.
That's
We
what
just
it
make weird shit up.
is. Like what?
Because this
That's
is my
just like
question. This is my
choking.
question. How do you find out you like that? That's my what
That-
happens
Somebody
that you even
tried it
find
on
this
them.
out?
You want to know why? Because someone had tried it on them, and then when they go to the next person, because they like the sensation and the feeling, they asking the person to do it to them, or either have they ever done it?
So
like
cute.
even I had guys who like to get choked during sex, and I'm like, what? I don't really want to choke you. But there's guys that want, and I also had sex with a guy who likes me to spit in his mouth. Like I had. Like it's
But
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you figure that out?
Yeah. What?
Like, oh yeah, spit in my mouth. Like, nigga, so what happened the first time that happened?
Tommy,
like,
do
nigga,
you
you
remember
just
the
like
first time?
go
Do you
ahead.
remember the first time the girl spit the round on you? Just like did a whole like motherfucking 360 and then flip back, just like that. You didn't see
What?
it coming. You
A
didn't see it coming.
360.
Yeah, but no.
He
Hold
talking
on,
about the chopper style. When
I
she
hear
spin
you
around
about
like
that, but this my thing though, Lance and
when she spin
Lord.
around like a chopper.
don't be trying to break a nigga dick. That's a lie.
Yeah.
But Lynn, this is my thing though, Lynn. When you spit in my mouth, what's your recept like? How do you not slap the shit out
some control shit.
It's
some dominator shit.
I don't know
System
what
control.
it is, but it's just I don't know. All I know all I know when he was inside me, I did feel him getting more erect and harder and harder and harder. So it's a turn on.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not against the choking shit.
Have you done that before?
I mean, hey, look, I done had some hands around my neck. I done had the shit slapped out of me one time during sex.
I ain't had that one.
Yo, I was yo.
I'll tell you one thing though.
I was in rare form, bro.
Listen.
I ain't even gonna lie with you, bro. I was in rare form, and she was like,
these ladies,
and I wanted to get mad, and I'm like, that was kind of dope. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. We will let that one slide. But that was kind of dope.
Yella, have you had one with the stiletto nails yet?
Wait, what? What do they do with it?
Bro,
nails.
that shit hurt.
When they put the nails in there.
But you can't say nothing. No. But the stiletto nails is the ones that come to a point.
Yeah.
Wait, where do they put it at?
What is she doing with the nails though? Where's she
digging into my motherfucking back like she's doing surgery?
Oh, okay, she's digging. Okay, got you. I'm like, hold up, were you about to tell me?
No. Q. No, that's exit only. Ain't nothing going up in that motherfucker. Hell no. No. I'm talking about my back.
Yellow was like, do not start Q with the booty.
No.
Y'all had your boy up here fucked up.
Regular real nigga over here ain't gonna happen. Nah. But that shit,
the
dog.
nastiest shit I heard is that snowball.
Yeah, that shit's wild. That's wild.
God.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
explain.
A dude comes in another girl's mouth.
Oh,
she spits.
It's
No,
fair.
what is it? Does it come in the shoe?
Okay.
And then the cum slides down the shoe to one bitch's mouth. She spits it in the other bitch's mouth, and then she swallows it. And the snowball, wee.
Oh
I was
no!
like,
I think it's about where he nut in her mouth and then they tongue kiss, which is weird as fuck for the dude. But
You tongue kiss him?
yeah,
Mickey Ray, that's true. A lot of people like to get smacked on sex too.
What happened with Nikki Ray?
Mickey Ray say that if you want to slap, be quick. I think she said she probably has somebody, but she also said she has somebody that wanted to, I guess she must have spit in their mouth, but she's the slapping. There's some men that like to get slapped during sex too.
Oh, trash can.
I see how. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I see why. Because I had that shit once, and it was like, okay, all right.
So what did you get slapped right when you were orgasm, or you just get slapped randomly?
I mean, it was a fucking reflex, I guess. It was a reflex, I guess. I guess I hit the spot, and it made her arm just come back and pow. She apologized. She was like, oh, I'm sorry. I was like,
damn.
Just maybe don't do it again.
Was holding traps.
Just don't do it again. We good.
Right, we good, guy. You know, like I said. Yeah.
Oh, she was
normally that's what happens. It happens when we're riding.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some reactions, but hey, Zeus. That was probably the hardest slap I've had in my life, possibly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's up there, like the top 3.
Back, Yella?
Yeah, without me wanting to fight back, right? Yeah, facts. Yeah.
That happened in my orientation. That mean it happened in my house.
Jamal, come on, really?
We will be snowballing, my friend.
I think we all know that, but you had to be the eyeball to say it.
Damn. Look, if you don't got that far deep in sex,
I would never do a robbery with Jamal.
I promise
you.
Oh shit.
Ever.
I guess I'm bored than y'all motherfuckers. I'm bored in y'all motherfuckers been on some adventures. Shit.
We gotta be on that special crown. XO times 5, 4, 3, 2, 7.
I had the little chick to rip the headboard out the wall. I thought I was special. That ain't shit. let me keep my
Mickey
little story tucked away over here.
Well, everybody know my little one orgasm ass. I ain't got nothing on nobody.
You said one?
I was happy with my
Oh,
She's
Lord.
saying
Like
per
one
session,
ever?
one per session,
Like forever?
not one in her life.
Or one per
She
person?
said
No,
one
no.
forever.
Per
Oh.
session, per
I was like,
session.
Not
whoa,
one
what?
Yeah, not
forever.
in her life.
Jeez.
Not in her life. Oh
Yeah.
Lord, I can't
I
with
mean,
her.
That-
she is a nurse. She used to be in refreshment.
Yellow, you know we
She
was talking
solid.
about the multiples. We was
Yeah,
teaching
I
her.
remember that. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I
Yeah,
was
that was
happy
weird because she
to.
was like, I'm sitting here as a man. I'm like, what the fuck is he on?
That's a cheat code though, man. You get the number 2, number 3,
Man,
boy.
hey, bro, it's like you get it to the
Man.
point to where it's like a speed bag. Once you get that
Yeah.
motherfucker going, you
Yeah.
damn near get him at command. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, really?
No,
damn.
the choking thing though. The choking thing is great. Oh,
Yeah.
I am big.
See,
I really, really want to get into tying people. Like y'all ever heard the little Japanese little art where they like tie the people up in ropes and they
Yeah.
be bound and shit, and it's
Oh
like
yeah,
it's like a
I'm
master and
claustrophobic.
slave position, and you like kind of
I'm claustrophobic.
hot. Oh, that shit looks
I
hot.
can't even do handcuffs. I'm claustrophobic. I'm for real. I gotta be in the
can't either.
mood.
I ain't done it,
Tommy
but I
said,
don't
"Don't lock
think I
doors."
can do that. I would
Hey,
panic.
I swear, I
Yeah,
gotta
a
be
lot
in
of
the
guys
mood,
don't
dog.
like the handcuffs.
Yeah,
I
for
But what
real.
I
can't
do, knowing
I'll
the
put the
fact,
handcuffs
especially if I
on
mess
her,
with a
but I
guy that
can't
was
have them on.
incarcerated, if I ever mess with a guy that was incarcerated because it brings trauma to them, what I do is I have my velvet ropes. So I use those. Because it's more.
Oh my.
She got a plan B.
Yeah, that's
Hold
gonna be
on.
a kick
Listen, I
plan.
got a closet full of goodies, honey. Don't. I keep telling you, when you come into this Pandora box's experience.
Dang.
Look, we need to have a after dark cribs.
Ooh.
After dark,
Oh,
we
shit.
want a tour. We want a tour.
We need to have a show and
That's another thing. I
tell.
thought I was doing something with I got my little mirror on top of my bed and my mirror over here. And she talking about she got a whole little dungeon damn near.
I do, right there in
And
my
the dragons,
right side of
and
my
the dragons.
closet. I even built the whole shelf for it.
God,
Wow. Custom shelf for it.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
I
we need
do
a tour. I want to come backstage and see a tour.
Yeah, we need to have a show
One of
and
them babies.
tell.
Yeah.
And
Show and tell.
I remember one time I had I think I had left one of my whips out, and my friend was like, "What the fuck is this?" And one of my girlfriends, she was like, "What the hell you be in here doing?" I was like, "Girl, never mind, ain't none of your business. I ain't put this in the closet." So when I opened up the closet, she was like,
See,
I know
yeah,
that
I know what if you don't know what they look like mama used to, you don't know what this is, you don't need to know.
Exactly. My business.
Work on them niggas. But even like
I am.
The pegging thing, like how the fuck do you just one day just let them up? Like that's out.
It's easy. It's very
wait.
No,
Who's getting pegged? The man or the woman?
It's niggas getting pegged.
The man.
Okay, but the woman. Wait. Okay, so she's putting something on her finger.
No, she put the strap on.
Oh,
it's a
I
it's the
never
whole
put a
penis?
strap on more. I never did a strap on. What I did, I use a little vibrator toy, or either I
But
use
tell
this
me
in
like
my
you going
finger.
too goddamn far.
Listen,
Oh, like a bullet thing.
Yeah, like the small one, because you're not putting the whole thing in.
Give me the phone.
Or either I put
Go,
my
boy.
finger. This the first line of your finger. This that first line. That's basically it. Because that's their
that's their G spot,
that's
right?
their G spot, exactly. And when I normally end up doing it, I'm doing it when I'm giving them head.
No, you ain't.
That's about the only time you get
You ain't.
See,
Wait. The legs are in the air.
See, I told you.
Legs are in the
I
air.
knew I was supposed to step away for a minute. See, I was got just a bit.
That was that little bit.
He came back
She
at the
said, I
right
usually
time.
do it now. No,
At the wrong time. At the wrong time.
Hey,
Wrong
listen
time.
though, like what men don't know though is that you have twice as many sensations.
No.
women do.
You do.
Lance, I completely know that, and I ain't never gonna feel nan one of them motherfuckers.
Okay. Look, if you got twice as many, then that's twice as less than I'll have.
Hey, Yellow, I'm old school.
just twice less than I have. It's all right.
I'm old school. Fuck that.
Look, what's not meant for me ain't meant for me.
See, that's what my grateful motherfuckers. That's what that's the non-appreciative ass motherfucking niggas.
Look, more for you, bro. More for
Nigga, how
you.
you doing tricks to you? 80. Stop.
God, you gave me all this shit up front, and you gonna put some shit back there? Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Put them shit up here. The fuck?
He said you put all of it up.
But how can you turn it down until you try it? You can't knock it till you
Exactly.
try
I
it.
can knock the shit out of that. What are
You
you
know,
Well,
I
now
ain't never.
hold on. I will turn down. I've done a lot of drugs. I will turn down Sherm all day.
I
every
just
day.
about to
I don't
say
do
I ain't
something that
tried
goes
crack, but I
to the
knocked
limit.
that shit all day.
Look,
I can't fuck
I'm
with
finna say I ain't never ate shit, but I'll knock that down there.
And
But it was a lot
I
of
smoke
men
that
that
shit, and they
it was
almost
a
flashed
lot of
one to me, and
men.
they said,
Then if one of y'all say that shit, I'm done. I'm hitting
No,
leave.
but
I'm
it's a lot
gone.
of men that surprised me that they end up liking it because I got introduced to it by a guy I was dealing with that introduced
Oh.
me to it. That he liked it already. So then I started doing my research and
Wait,
doing
how
more
did he introduce
experiments
you to it? What did he come
because
with
he
the
said
equipment?
put your finger in my butt.
Oh, he just said it like that.
As I was
that
giving
nigga
him,
was loud and proud with it.
yeah,
He's
as
like,
I
hey
was
man,
sucking him off, and then it's like he was already
wanna
was
try
playing
something
his
different.
legs up a little bit in that position.
Mm.
Also, he was like
So he
signaling
was
you
on his
in that
back.
direction.
Yellow, his cherry was already
He
popped.
was on his back,
He
and I
knew
was
what he was
giving him
doing. Yeah,
head.
that wasn't
yeah,
his
he
He
was.
was
first.
giving his
That
legs
wasn't his
up.
first rodeo.
Well, I
That
can't
definitely
hear
wasn't his first
Exactly,
rodeo.
it wasn't because
They don't want.
he, like I said, he introduced me to doing it. I didn't know about it until he introduced me, and then I started doing more research, and I started getting into it, and I was like, oh, and then I know that more. I'm like, okay, that's the G spot, and I know that I can
Yes,
hit
I
it
want to
when
see
I'm
your
giving
face.
them head. So, and I'm like, so I started doing it. So
Look at the guy.
That's how I got introduced to choking. Like this dude told me to put on the
So
tie,
just make
and he was like, "Dress
so
nice, put on the tie." And
so
then, like in the middle
Q.
of it, he just tightened that bitch, and
You
then he
need a
like
waiver.
wrapped it around the
Not an
fucking
ambush
bedpost, and I
choke.
was like,
oh yeah,
"Whoa."
when you come into
You need a waiver.
yeah, absolutely, you gotta sign a
You need a
document when you
waiver.
come
You need a
into.
waiver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was. I
absolutely.
came so hard. I came
You
so hard. I felt it in my armpits.
What?
But
It
you
was
can't
oh,
ambush choke somebody.
Wait, I missed the
oh.
conversation.
You
What was
ambush
you
I
choke
felt that shit in
somebody.
my armpits. I swear
I
to God, I
missed
felt the
it.
sweat
I
shoot
missed
out.
it
God damn.
too. Oh my God.
Lance? I want to see you.
Hey, Lance, I gotta ask you, was that nigga crazy?
the most boringest motherfucking normalest motherfucking normie denorming ass nigga you would ever meet.
Oh, I guess
I
it don't
swear to
work for
God, you
guys.
saw him, you think he's a stockbroker.
Look,
He's
Hit
at
dude,
you
least
with the
getting me on
regular
like
he
dick.
said
he
Oh,
his
Work for
the
armpits,
different
guys.
ones
dog.
is the freakiest ones. They the ones that be wanting that
I
crazy
was on
shit.
Oh
God's
yeah,
side.
no,
On the
100%,
inside.
absolutely, yeah.
Y'all,
There's only three
y'all
levels.
is tripping
There's the
tonight.
willing, there's the willing, the wanting, and the never ain't gonna.
It's facts.
Wait, which
There's only
never
three
ain't
levels for
going?
I'm
niggas.
there. I'm right there.
Ain't never going there.
Never
Oh,
gonna get
okay.
it. Never gonna get it.
Never gonna get it.
And then here go Yellow talking about. He say that people gotta sign waivers for me.
Oh yeah, these niggas gonna need an NDA with your ass. Goddamn it!
Hey,
Look,
on my mama though, for real. For real.
look. From now on, Q. Y'all ever been to Six Flags where they got the height requirement thing and then they
Yeah,
got all the rules and shit? Like keep
yeah.
your hands within inside the ride. Be prepared for anything.
Well, two guys who do I did a sex tape with. They had to sign an NDA.
Wait, who got the tape?
Why y'all both made the same face at the same
Dude,
time?
chill.
Almost at the
Stop.
same
They
time.
retarded. We both have like so two of the individuals. So I have copies of both of the tape. They also have a copy of the tape. But knowing the fact that they wanted a copy of the tape, and I had made sure I went to my lawyer, which he was like, "What?" He was like, "Hugh, what the fuck is going on?" So of course I had to be honest with him, but he to make sure he put the right details and discrepancy inside the NDA. And I told him, and he was like, "You know, your grandfather wouldn't like this." I was like.
The
I'm like,
deed is
listen.
done, brother.
He was like, but I gotta protect you. So even though you come with this crazy shit, and of course my lawyer is a white couple. So, but they did it, and then so they both end up signing. These are different, separate times, not the same time, and they end up signing an NDA. So meaning it's to protect myself. So as basically you guys know, I'm going into reality TV and going on TV, so they can't use that against me. They can never use it against me. They can't never sell it or anything. So if they try to, I could be able to come back to sue them.
So what
So
about you? Can you show it and stuff like that, or is the
Yeah,
limitation just
if
on
I
them?
choose to put it out there, then that's on me. But of course, I'm not gonna do that to myself.
so
So
yeah.
mhm.
So you in the cinematography?
Yeah, I'm like, look, like anything else, drop the link in the back chat.
Yellow said he builds scenes. He proofreads.
You know, I mean, I review movies on my channel too. So you know what I'm saying, everything. We was just talking about the Matrix and shit the other day, and Spider-Man and stuff like that too. You know what I'm saying? We review all genres.
Wow.
Hey, but Q said
Not at all,
but you
Ocean.
heard Q. She said you're gonna have to take the red and the blue pill.
Oh. And figure it out.
Put it behind the paywall, shit. Make it worth it, goddamn it, shit. And if all else fails,
Lord.
that's how you can get famous.
Mickey say, does anybody else have movies that they done besides Q?
I don't no movies. I just have pictures, but no movies.
Okay, so I'll put it
I'm not
like
gonna
this. I
talk about
recorded
any
some
of
shit on my phone a couple times, so I wouldn't say movies, but more like short films.
Oh,
You know what I'm
documentaries.
saying?
You got short
Like
films.
reels and shit. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You know what I'm
Blair
saying?
Witch Project.
Right. Clips, snippets. You know what I'm saying?
Like the little Pornhubs, the XXX clips.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
wow. Do you act anything
You know you about
out?
to get hyperlinks in after this.
Do I act stuff out?
Yeah, have you ever act like doing one of your little, snippets, your little clicks? Have you ever act anything out?
Like went into character or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Role play.
No.
Oh, that would be something fun, interesting. Huh.
Mm-mm.
Maybe put a cape
No.
around your balls or something. And
Or,
I'm just saying.
Or the grapefruit. Ow.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. The great.
Grapefruit.
That's cool.
Yeah, what
You
happened
don't
to
know about the
You don't know about the
You've
grapefruit?
never been
Come
blessed
on.
with a
There
grapefruit
will be
treatment?
nothing acidic going
Oh, trust me, you
around
will
the
love the
Johnson.
grapefruit. Trust
I'm
and
with a lot
believe.
of hold on.
Say it now.
I ain't against too
Say
much
that now.
stuff. I mean, hey, okay. Maybe I shut the fuck up and listen.
Amen.
I tell people shut the fuck up all the time. Maybe I
Isn't
shut
that
the
from
fuck up.
Girls Trip? Didn't she display that on Girls Trip?
There
But
actually is a
a lot
YouTube
of women
video.
knew
There
about
was
it
a
before
YouTube
then. Well, some women knew about it before that whole movie.
Yeah.
I was
There
still
was a
trying to
lady
figure out
on
what the hell
YouTube
she was
showing it.
doing.
Look.
Well, she was doing demonstration on YouTube.
Coming for you.
Yeah.
Okay, how you doing? I
I'm
gotta
ready.
find her page.
That's where it came from in the movie because she went viral.
Who?
You say
That's why
I
they put it in the
304 myself?
movie.
Hell yeah, goddamn it. Trash
She did
can.
it on
I
YouTube.
am
Oh,
for
see,
the
I
streets, my
found out
brother.
about it from one of my cousins, and then she showed me. Maybe that probably was the same thing, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Is
So
that the
she probably
grapefruit
showed the
seed
same thing.
extract?
I'm for the streets, my brother.
I don't know if it's extract, but it is the grapefruit.
Grapefruit technique.
Now I will say this:
It's
I did
actually
have
a
the.
legit grapefruit though.
All right, now I
Organic.
mean, okay. That's what I say. Like I don't mind the food, but I did lose this chunk of pineapple in this girl one time.
Oh,
Oh, it wasn't lost. It was just tucked away somewhere.
Exactly. Did you help her get it
All
out?
that sugar.
It's not like a
I went and searching in that motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. I had some fun looking around too.
You know what they used to do? You know what they used to do in the army
But
back in
did
the
you
day?
get it out?
No.
No, she got
No.
used to running around there.
That motherfucker absorbed that pineapple. That motherfucker pineapple became one with that vagina.
We had
It absorbed it for energy.
What about you, Tommy?
He trying to tell you.
No, we had a football coach back in the day, right? And like when we'll be at practice, and the nigga always used to tell us like, "Y'all can't handle no watermelon. Y'all weak." And we like, "What the fuck is this nigga talking about?" So he finally tells us. So I guess in the army when they was over there in Vietnam, these niggas would cut a hole in a cold watermelon and fuck the shit out the watermelon. I was like, "My God!" So where to
Gotta get
God? I
creative.
was like,
Pumpkin
"What in
corn.
the fuck
That's
is
that.
that?"
Oh yeah, they be fucking
That's not the first time
squashes.
I've heard that.
That
What's
shit
wrong
had
with the
me.
hand?
Wow.
What's wrong with the hand? What's wrong with the hand?
I guess it wasn't enough.
You forget, Kaya, that there was a time that bitches weren't fucking like that. They had something.
No. I'm talking about
Well,
your
they
turn
was
on
in the military,
yourself.
so they was off.
Shit.
No, they didn't have no extra. Ain't nobody trying to feel their hand all the time.
I'm finna say, if that was the case, then the sex toy industry would suck. Cause goddamn you ask a woman, what about her hand? Goddamn, she pull out the goddamn suitcase.
The closet on the shelf.
Edward Scissorhands looking at it.
Or no, she pull out that motherfucking suitcase with the two claps on it.
I disagree
flip
with that
motherfucker
too.
open.
I think they hid they shit more because them grandfathers wasn't cheating on them grandmothers with nobody. They was fucking. They just didn't have it out in the open like it is now.
Yeah, exactly.
It was definitely some fucking going on.
First of all, if our grandparents got 8 to 10 or 15 kids,
they was doing some fucking.
My grandmama got eight of my aunts and uncles.
My grandma got 10. 5 girls, 5 boys.
I'm finna say my granny got 10.
Okay,
5
10
girls,
and
5
11 on
boys.
my mama and my daddy's side.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you, none of the big families, none of them look just all alike.
Look, and
that part. We already discussed that.
You know what? That is
so we got this group.
Whole Indian baby.
Mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
Hey, I'm finna say, oh look, they got like 3 of them got the same last name. Then this 4 of them got the same last name, and this other 3 got the same last name.
Tic tac hoe.
Yeah, Granny was out there thotting it out.
Married to one.
Exactly.
Look,
that's
one
what
granny was.
My grandfather was like, "Nah, these all mine.
That's all his.
Even the extra 9."
Oh yeah, my pops
There's
told
only
me
a
one
couple
day.
that look like me.
My pops told me one day. He said, "Man, you can't imagine how many niggas was raising other people's kids back in my day." I said, "Shit,
Wow.
shit." Because if you think about back then, as soon as she said she was pregnant, you just took care of it. If you knew you stick your shit in her, you just took care of it. They wasn't DNA and all that shit.
Because she didn't
that's
stop
some
cooking.
cold shit, boy.
And it definitely wasn't no abortion.
Let me stop. That was me.
I know that was you.
Might be on to something, Lance. Lance, you might be on to something, Lance.
Right.
You might be on to
to
something, Lance. You might be on to something.
You gotta keep mine's be changed too easy nowadays. That's why I say, like, there's nothing wrong. I feel like there's nothing wrong with traditional. Traditional can be great if you actually really believe in it. Like my cousin, he went to school at Tech, Tennessee Tech. His girl was there. They met in college, fell in love. They have 6 kids now. She wants to be a mom. They both are teachers, and she wants that wholeheartedly. She's fucking beautiful, like Nubian goddess, motherfucking jet cover, Ebony magazine kind of bitch. But she never carries herself like that. You always see this bitch in white wearing like just nice poofy dresses and shit. And I'll just look at them. I'll be like, I know y'all got some freaky sex. Y'all got twins on the first try. That don't even in our family or hers. You deposited in 2 spots and just left that shit there. Invested it. I was, y'all be fucking.
Well, yeah.
So it'd be something good to it. As long as y'all both believe in it, I think it's good. But also, Brianna, like you said, like we just exposed tonight, I mean, you could be missing out on a whole bunch of shit too.
But I mean, that's all it is. Just find who believe in what the fuck you believe in. You stop trying to convert motherfuckers over to what you believe in.
All right, Tommy.
Exactly.
Since you say find somebody to believe in, right? I got one for the fellas in the chat, right? Would you give your lady a hall pass?
No.
For what?
Fuck no.
What is up with these hall passes?
Like no.
That because his ass will want one.
I'm trying. What?
Hell no.
Then he gonna disappear. I'm about to go to bed. It's been real. Bye, Kyle.
Bye, Brianna. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Good night, Bree.
And I heard this conversation on Yellow's channel, so I don't need to be here for this one.
Yeah, that's why I threw it out there.
Oh, so you already know where this is going?
I do.
I mean,
yeah.
No, I ain't.
Okay, well, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Why would I
feel
do
like
that?
I feel like you should give them the pass with the option of the pass. But honestly, if they take it, fuck you.
Nah, that's what I was gonna say, because it's not really an option. You setting them up because you know if they take it, so it's not a real. Because at the end of the day, that's
I'm gonna straight hard you in front of you.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you give them the option, it's no different than you just being in a regular relationship. Because at the end of the day, if they take it, you're gonna look at them a certain type of way. So it's no different than them just cheating on you.
Yeah, I mean, really, you're right. Because even if you bring it to me, I'm gonna be like, so when you waiting to slip up on this one?
Yeah. Oh, you was waiting on this motherfucker.
Like, you better have me out there like the newlywed game. The fuck?
Oh, Daryl, huh? You was waiting on Daryl, huh? Couldn't wait to get permission for that.
Say she jump up and have one. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
Fuck that
Like,
shit.
look.
No.
Hey, Yella, you give her a hall pass. She use that motherfucker the next day. Like, damn, bitch.
Right, that night. Like, how the hell you ready that fast? She be like, all right, I'll see you in a couple hours. Like, what the fuck?
Keep that old school. Don't let me know shit.
She already signed that motherfucker off, dude.
That nigga fell for it, dude.
Man, I told you, babe, he was gonna had to choke her ass. Fuck wrong with you?
No, don't let me know shit.
I mean, I was thinking about the part where you get one back, but I don't know. Like, I want to make it interesting, and like the guys don't get one back.
But no, but to be honest with you, Yella, I wouldn't want one. Like I said yesterday, Doc, I'm not gonna get into some shit that I don't want to be in. So if I wanted to be in the street, I'm just not gonna commit to somebody. It's that simple to me. And if I commit to you, then that means I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, do that. That's just how I look at it. Come on, Doc. So that's just how I look at it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just simplistic with it, whatever. But I'm just, dog. If I want to be in the streets, I'm gonna be in the streets. I ain't in a situation where can't nobody, hold me accountable for shit. But I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I got to be held accountable for some shit if I ain't got to, or if I don't want to. I would say. So
trash. Pull up trash can way. Last comment, Kaya.
Go.
Last one.
Yeah.
What? If she get a hall pass, I get to pick. Shrek going to be all up in that. What?
He said he picking the worst of the worst.
He said he gonna get somebody to demolish that bitch.
So he said she can get it, but you pick. What about that? She get it, but you got to pick the dude.
I'm good.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I was just listening. I was listening to the couple of the guys talking. You know how they be putting out that narrative, like, men don't cheat, they exercise options and shit. Like these niggas be trying to justify what is essentially cheating and shit.
Yeah. No,
you know what I'm saying?
What it is.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
That's the funny dude.
So yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Like I wonder if them dudes would be able to handle their chick doing that shit.
Hell no, they wouldn't be able to. Hell no.
I don't know. If you hear a lot of nowadays, that's how dudes be meeting their chicks.
Push the flesh back. It's just grapefruit.
Oh.
Now, when you grapefruit your man, he has to be blindfolded. There's no ands, ifs, buts about it. Why? You came to the bed.
Oh.
What are you going to do with that? Is it going to burn? So you don't want any of that. So this is what you do. Say, baby, you know what? Tonight, I want to do something a little freakier. I want to suck your dick blindfolded. Your man will blindfold himself if he knows he's going to get some head. So now, your man is in the bed. He has the grapefruit already prepared under the bed. He smelled the citrus in the air. He thinks you have on some new Victoria's Secrets or something. He has no idea. And what you're going to do is be a woman of your word. Now, you have to get his penis erect. So what you're going to do is just suck his dick. That's like you said you were going to do.
Can we show this?
Wait. The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want.
I'ma say no.
Okay.
Same time.
Wait a minute, you didn't let him see the watch.
I've seen it.
The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want.
But I'ma say no. Yeah,
man,
it's all right though.
Did she go to work or did she go to work? Boy, she cupped him and everything. Woo, in the name. Woo.
Take the looking at you like, what the hell are you doing? But it never
oh shit.
I could have been fucking grapefruit.
Yeah, this is
I ain't blindfolding shit.
But why she go?
I mean, ain't this video on YouTube?
Grapefruit technique.
Is
The
it
video
on
you
YouTube?
watching?
Yeah.
Oh, that's I heard about the grapefruit technique. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't get to see her do it with the grapefruit though.
That's cheap.
But
I
you,
took it out.
but
That's
she
cheap,
got to
though.
be a
I don't know.
goddamn
Okay,
Hoover
wait.
though.
Can we show that? Can I
If
show
it's on YouTube,
Nah,
you
she
can
I
didn't damn.
wouldn't.
She fell into
I
that. She said,
wouldn't.
oh,
I
Did
wouldn't.
she? Did she?
Yeah,
But
when
you,
I spoke backstage.
She did it like she meant it. God damn it! Shit.
we seen it. We seen enough.
So you can't show it.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
you can show that on Twitch. So that's what I was saying
Right.
too. I'm
What's the
thinking
name
Twitch.
of that video for
Let's see that on
educational
Facts of
purposes?
Life.
In the back.
Girls.
Wow, I'm up here. She going again.
What's the name of that
And
video
she
for
picked up the
educational
banana
purposes?
stop. Grapefruit technique.
Hey,
Wow.
Crouching tiger, hidden grapefruit.
I mean, wow, that hurt my throat. Mickey Red said, drop the link. Oh, me. Oh, you want me to drop the link? Oh.
What I miss? Had to give
No,
me
it's
some
pinned to the
popcorn.
top.
I got you. Here it comes.
You missed Kaya almost getting trying to play some shit to get her ass TOS.
Lance pulled up the grapefruit technique, girl. And this girl, this woman, this fool.
Oh, you watching it?
Goddess.
She was swallowing it.
Oh, you was
It was
watching
big
it.
and brown. It was big and brown.
You
It was
can't
brown
help it. It was
and
National
big.
Discovery. Shit.
Okay,
It was
guys.
big.
Learning
big.
experience.
Wow. Oh, I meant the video. Okay, so
She looked like she dropped from a bungee cord and just.
wow. Look, is it still? Let me see. I'm gonna play it again. Wait.
oh shit, Mickey Red coming up.
Oh wait, what is this?
Well-
No, she not. She wanted. Come on up, Mickey Red.
Who dropping the? She said drop the link. Who coming?
But she want the drop the link for the only.
Oh, for OnlyFans.
No, that's Army Vet. No, she wanted it for the video.
Oh, for the video. Mickey Red.
Oh, how that go over there? Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's you, Lance. I'm like, what's going on here?
Bonus technique, grapefruit. Normally, you can only get this technique in one of my classes, but I want to share this with you because I believe every man should get
This
grapefruit. When you grapefruit your man, it's going to feel as if you are
Yeah, this ain't on YouTube.
fucking him at the same time.
Is it?
Man, y'all better be careful what y'all playing.
I'm removing it. I wanted to play back here. I'm gonna have it play back here. I just had it started. Up
You
there.
can. She didn't do nothing wrong. That's educational. That shit in health class. I mean, not that variation. That's the. That's that Bali.
Y'all can't see it, huh? I can see it.
I think YouTube would be fine. That's what I'm saying. She on Twitch too. I don't want her to get
This
banned
on
on Twitch.
YouTube.
Yeah, no, she on Twitch too.
Twitch is stricter than YouTube.
I thought they were
On some of the shit. On some of the shit. Yeah, on some of the shit.
Once you do that, you're going to place it on
Find the navel, ladies.
I know. I'm looking at the video. Are y'all looking at the video?
I cannot with y'all.
one side of that navel off. Now, all this that you're doing, he would not see any of this preparation because I'm going to tell you that a little bit later.
Was I smoking a cigarette?
What you're doing is going to take it to the other side and do the same.
I was. Goddamn.
Lance is baffled. He's like, "What's going on? Where was I?" Okay, so I missed the part. Okay, I'm gonna stop. So what happened?
What part? What part you missed?
The hall pass. No, she's still preparing it.
Okay.
Oh no. What happened with the hall pass? With that conversation? Where did we go?
Oh.
With it?
Nice hole in the middle of the grapefruit.
Yeah, I say, hell no. Cheat on me old school. Don't let me fucking know nothing. I got ego issues.
That's okay.
Did anybody give a hall pass?
If you make it too tight,
So what was the next question? Did it end there?
I mean, everybody kind of answered it.
He has to be blind.
Oh, that was the whole punchline?
Yeah, do that shit. This grapefruit gonna be in a whole other spot.
She says in the whole punchline. It wasn't really a punchline. It was just like I said. It was kind of rooted from the idea how men be trying to convince women that allowing them to cheat on them is some type of fucking sign of femininity or some goofball ass shit.
Sign of
They be talking
femininity
about.
to allow a man to
Yeah,
cheat?
you know how they be like, you know, men don't cheat their exercise options, and if you're gonna be with a certain type of man like that, you're gonna have to be okay with that. And I'm like, nah, you ain't finna tell no woman to.
Crazy.
You're not finna sit up here and tell no woman to be okay with getting cheated on. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And trying to dress it up to make it seem like something else. Get the hell
Right,
out
like
of here.
it's benefiting her.
Nah.
What's up with these sounds?
What sound?
So I was just like, I was just thinking,
I'm trying to remove her.
he better take that shit off of there.
I'm trying. Oh, wait.
You gotta mute it.
No, I'm trying to. Okay, there we go.
She really believes she losing weight while she's sucking dick too.
Oh, wait, you silly. Wait, let me do this. Oh, wait.
But
you cut that out. You cut that middle part out. You don't exactly.
Okay,
Y'all watching it again?
I haven't seen it. I just came back.
I was gonna say y'all watching it again? No, this Instagram.
Big boy.
So, are there any other fruit strategies when it comes to extracurricular activities? I want that done. That looks cool. Less sound.
Little homie getting it though.
That sound is annoying.
Look at his face.
Little homie getting it though.
See,
look. He damn it.
Look, so I need to find crib walk real quick.
How old is he? Like 2 or 3?
Shit, he look older than
that.
that.
He like older than that? Oh, maybe he a little person. Oh,
maybe I gotta say he like a little grown person.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I thought it was a kid. Oh, okay.
Nah, he just one of them short niggas.
Oh,
He's gonna get 2 more inches on him.
Yeah.
Hell
14
no.
right now. I'm trying to look up the other fruit shit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a whole fruit salad up in them bitch.
So you single, Lance? You single right now?
I don't like to label myself single.
Oh, okay.
I like to label myself as open to the universe and all that I deserve.
Come on now. Yes.
As hell, I might be in a whole commune shit by the time I'm 50. I don't know shit. I don't know.
Lance.
I've learned a lot of stuff in the past few years.
You belong to the streets, Lance.
I'm building the streets.
What did he say?
He's building the streets.
Oh,
Lance say he paving the motherfucking street.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm trying to see what this fruit tree look. What they said, fruit sensory, fruit sex, yummy, yummy. Hold on. Ooh. Boy, I need that.
They say the
see, this what the
ultimate
Asians be
blowjob.
doing, boy.
It's Memorex. I go on stage and my microphone is on. Sometimes
he is so pretty.
That ain't it.
The heart of the matter is the music. I am a musician. I don't sample. It's not Memorex. I go on stage.
Fruit sex with an ADC capitage.
That part. Look at that face.
Oh, the rest of it just cartoons. And one sermon about how sex is the forbidden fruit of the garden.
Y'all watching this shit in the back or something?
What? What's
why you entertain the y'all like your ass is petty.
I'm just trying to figure out why she fingering this kiwi like that. Oh, here goes 21 seconds.
You found another one?
This is just people being real sexy with fruit. It's kind of weird, but I like it.
That's the shit they be talking about when you could do the OnlyFans page with your feet and shit.
That's what they literally just got like fingers and I don't want to share this shit. This is.
I don't see how they do it. Do you have to pay to go on OnlyFans? You have to pay to go on there?
Yeah, it's a subscription. You pay monthly.
Yeah.
So you pay monthly for whatever page you want to go on, or you just pay monthly just to go on OnlyFans?
No, you pay monthly for the person.
Yeah, and it all
I have to
depends
put the
on how
cream on the kiwi though.
how the person set their account up.
So each person you pay.
Some people got one time, like your description, weekly or either monthly.
Lance, can I put this up here? Okay. He's like,
I'm not gonna lie, this shit kind of sexy. That's kind of sexy. I don't know why, but juicy. You're so juicy.
Wow.
Let me send the text. Whoa, let me send the text. Not the coconut milk.
Okay, now.
Damn shade from some fruit. Oh.
Is that honey?
I bet you got ginger in it too.
How did they find like this perfect fruit?
Oh my God! Wow!
Yo!
Oh my!
No, we not canceling. We subscribing.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
That was quite entertaining. That was quite artistic.
It do. I like
it. Was amazing.
It really was. Like I was just kind of like,
Tommy, are you stuck? Are you okay?
This how dudes be doing fruit mistakes.
Yo, Tommy.
That was
what is going on over there? Why you so quiet?
Wait.
That shit was.
Do you guys want to see it one more again? Wait, how do I go? Oh, this is something different.
That's the dude doing it.
Hold on, trash kid. How I'm trying to turn somebody.
I put a big screen for you.
Not just
big bitches.
Oh God!
Dang, that is crazy. And that's
them
a woman's
cat with the juice back.
Them lips is tight.
That's a that's a woman's hand. Dang.
Have you noticed white girls be really knowing how to
really, y'all?
White girls be they got science.
Really? Is this what we doing?
Yes,
that's what you gonna be doing. Look, you don't want to talk about some.
Don't be, Yella, where you looking at?
You better look at it. Take some notes, honey.
Look, Yella, she about to slap it. Wow. You know what? This is education. Who said that, Jamal? Yes, it is. Some men need to look at this and take that class or that video.
That's the closest fruit that comes to the shape of a woman's vagina. To the fact is because some people don't, when y'all be touching us and y'all rub us, listen, every woman, we have different senses. Some like to be rough rub and rub like this hard. Some like to be rubbed around, circular motion, and some people like to be soft. Don't go there and start thinking you about to scrape the motherfucking wood. Like, come on.
Are you guys okay? Tommy, what is your assessment on what we just saw? Can you commentate a little bit on
that? That shit was wild. Like, I'm not about to eat an orange for a very long time.
That wasn't an orange. Was that an orange?
I don't eat grapefruit. Yeah, I think, was that a grapefruit? Close enough. I don't eat grapefruit
maybe
anyway.
It was an orange.
But I still ain't fucking with an orange.
Why? Oh, so you don't eat it at all then, huh?
What?
You don't partake in
what?
In the punani.
The fruit of life.
Girl, I'll be face first. What you talking about?
Okay, so what's wrong?
No.
So you mean it'll take you somewhere? It might get erotic for you.
That shit was weird. Like that shit was like. I get the point to where they're going with it, but that shit was weird.
Yes, please, men, cut your damn fingernails.
Yeah.
And make sure they're clean.
He's giving us a hysterectomy and oh yeah, see, he knows. He even gonna probably go as far as biting it. Like, let me get it off.
He really looked down.
Yeah, I bite my nails though. So
Yeah. Wow.
I
Okay.
mean, you never
So
know.
Yella, what's your assessment, or what do you have to say about that very nice, creative video that we just saw?
Educational.
Educational.
Demonstrational. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah,
She said demonstrational.
The only health show I got was motherfucking bitch having a baby, shitting out her ass.
Oh man.
So I'm thinking about the grapefruit thing, right?
Okay. The other one video.
Yeah, because I seen that. And I'm thinking about all this stuff with this fruit shit. And
Okay.
then I think about the women that I've been with.
Poor
And,
things.
I'm pretty sure most of them probably would have did some dumb shit like squirt some juice in their dumb ass eye or some shit like that. Like I don't know. My
That's
luck
what
ain't
you
that good.
said.
Folks accident prone. I'm accident prone. Shit happened. I just
See,
told you I lost a chunk of pineapple and the bitch like, why the fuck would I fuck around with some? No,
Because it ain't you doing it. Is well. Okay. Amen.
exactly,
I
exactly.
understand it.
See what I'm saying? You
So
said it out loud. It
so
started to make
you
some
don't
sense,
even
right?
have confidence. So you lose me right there. You don't even have no confidence. So
I mean,
you lose me.
we could do some other stuff. In my
For
abilities,
example.
all I have to do is be the dick in that situation. Like, what is it with my abilities?
No,
Like,
no. That was some foreplaying. That was a demonstration
are
of
you
what to
talking about with the
do.
finger stuff in the?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The video we just saw, the finger stuff.
I
Yes.
mean, look, man, I'm 35. I've been hand first in coochies for a long time. God damn it, I
Well,
don't
that
need.
ain't the point. The
I
point
don't know,
is,
but that
have
would
you
be
been doing
awesome
it
though to go out on a date.
correctly?
Go
Have
out
you
on a
been doing
date
it
and y'all just fucking
correctly?
with fruit and shit.
That's the problem. That's the
Yes,
point. You have been doing it correctly.
yeah.
Oh, who told you?
The focus group. After I'm done,
Okay.
So all of them came together
but
and told you.
if all of them came together, I probably had like a 70 to 75 approval rating, which is
Oh,
cool
just
with me.
average. Just average.
No, that ain't average.
I'm
75
just
is
saying.
average.
That ain't average.
That's
Y'all, what if
average.
we did have a
Some
sex
guys
tax?
That
need
ain't
not
average.
to believe everything
A
that
woman,
whoever
woman
chick that you're dealing with, because
told
sometimes they
you.
be lying.
You better lie then. I mean, you better say something.
I'm
Shit.
not gonna lie, especially
I'm
you
not
because
gonna
the
I
lie.
women
mean,
have
not lie. I
experience
mean,
on
not
here.
lie. No, that's what I'm saying. No, not lie. I mean, shit, you better say something. I don't give a damn if you want to sit there and fake it. I'm cool. Think my feelings gonna be hurt because you faked it? I
But
didn't
this is
fake it.
Wow.
Now your feelings ain't gonna be hurt, but your sex fact score will drop
Hey, look,
tremendously.
it's
You
all
feel like
right.
this nigga
People
didn't
buy
show no
lemons
initiative.
all the time. People buy
Wow.
lemons all the time.
Tommy,
Hmm.
what do you think about that?
I
Look,
can't be
y'all,
walking.
he
I
just
can't.
35.
Since we
I
talking
can't.
about fruit and shit,
I can't be
niggas buy
walking around with
lemons
no
all the time.
BDRs.
With BDRs, what is
Yeah.
BDRs?
Bad dick report.
Bad dick report.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So are you like Yella, like a 74 or so? If you, because he said if he was to take all of his past together and do it average, he would be like a 74. He would get a 74 rating.
I know what Yella doing. Hey, and I feel him. You under
Yella
promise.
is no, he ain't trying to under
you under
promise and over
promise and you over
deliver.
deliver.
No, I believe him.
You
Don't
believe him?
deflect. Yeah.
That's not bad. 3 out of 4. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
3 out of
human.
4. That's actually
That's
a
not
pretty
3
3
out
good
of
out of
review.
4.
4. 70%.
75.
That's,
7. I said
75 is
that's
75.
yeah.
average.
75 is
I
3 out
said
of 4.
I mean,
75. That's 3
75
out of 4.
is 3/4.
Well, if you look at it that way, I'm looking at it percentage wise.
You looking at it as like a grading
Then
scale, like that's a
75.
C.
Then
Yes.
But you also have to remember that you're gonna have a depreciation value because your body doesn't get
C
better.
is for came, and that's what I did. So that's all I'm worried about.
But no, she didn't come, remember?
I'm not worried about them every
See, that
time. If
part
we
right
ain't together, I'm not.
that part right there.
Hey,
Yo,
That part right
fuck
there.
all
the
that.
That
Hold on,
part
hold on,
right
hold on, hold on,
there.
hold on. Time
There
out,
you
time
go.
out, time out, time out, time out, time out. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I'm gonna keep it a
Okay.
bean with you. If I ain't in a relationship with you, I'm gonna give you the best I'm gonna give you until I finish.
So even if she coming, so if she don't have yellow.
Wow.
If we just some hookups, I'm not gonna be breaking my back for no random ass hookup.
Wow.
You can't do that because like seriously, like that's when crazy shit
Do,
starts happening. You can't
do
go
y'all?
into the
Because
bedroom the first time and give her
you
pussy
know, I
dick.
can correlate everything. Goddamn it, because y'all ain't out here sucking the best dick y'all can suck on the first damn day. Quit acting like y'all be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So stop playing. Y'all ain't out here giving the guac 7,000 with the twisted wrister with the slob knob on the top. Not from the first day. I don't do that. That ain't how I get down. So stop playing. God damn it. I if I want
my
to
sex partner, he gets the guac all the time.
See, no, that's because you want to keep your sex partner around because he good at the sex.
Exactly.
If you didn't give a shit, he would get the dumb down. He would get the great value head. That's what he would get.
No, I can't do that. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm sorry. That's not. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Just like the whole thing with, and I have one night stands before in my life. I have. I'm very transparent. You know, my past sex life taught me what I know today. You know, so I'm gonna be very honest and stand in that shit. But and my thing is, like I said, you come in here is a motherfucking experience. You bet not come in half-ass.
That's some real shit.
So on the first time, you giving him the best that you got. That's what you're doing.
Absolutely. If I want to, hell yeah.
If you want to, though, is it a mandatory? That's what I'm asking.
I want it to be hell yeah, hell yeah, because at the end of the day, even the thing is, even with the one night stands, right? You want to sit there, I'm not planning to see this person. So at the same time, if I'm going to decide to break my back, break sweat, and do everything in between, I'm going to give him the best that he got, and he better give me the best that he have.
Man, we having a one night stand. I'm trying to get away from you as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, she already got you set up. So what you think gonna happen when you get up in there?
And fuck out of there.
So you
that's why we getting that's why we getting a 4-hour joint. That's why you get the 4-hour joint. We ain't cuddling and waking up in the morning and going to get breakfast. You don't pay a hoe to stay, you pay a hoe to leave.
How you gonna get up and leave when she's still laying on top of you?
With got her arm around
get your ass off me. Look,
she gonna climb
like
right
this.
up like she pretending to get off you. She gonna throw that down.
Like this. Get your ass off me. Shit, when I'm done, I'm done.
Do she know that going into it? That like
I can remove consent whenever I like.
Wait, what?
What?
You know what?
What?
You can remove consent whenever you like.
Whenever you want. That's what he said.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your body, your choice.
Absolutely.
Wow. Okay, but my question is, does she know this going in?
She should. Is she a human?
Are you
she
verbalizing this? Are you verbalizing?
I shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to. Shouldn't have to. My body, my choice. I don't have to answer to her. This is my body. I'm a man. She's a woman. She don't have to tell a man what he can do with his body.
Do we talk again? Do we talk again?
One night stand.
So basically, he's saying he would never see her again, not planning to see her again, even if he did.
Right.
How did we get there? How did we get there?
These are what I call pump tools. He's a pump tool to me.
A what?
In college.
Tool. How did we get there?
What?
Right, Mickey, right.
In college, me and my girlfriend with guys like you, and even in my tribe, because I'm half African, we call them pump tools. You guys only want to pump to get what you want and don't give a fuck if we get satisfied or not. Y'all pump tools.
You not wrong, but you wrong, but you not wrong in the weirdest way. Like if I really want to be with you, I'm finna throw in 100%. Like if you my girl, I ain't finna. Yeah, that's why I said I'm at 75 because I'm at a 75 because most of my fucking been done in relationships, right? So you know what I'm saying? I've had quite a few girlfriends, I guess you can say that. You know what I'm saying? But like random hookups, I don't give a fuck. not applicable. NA don't matter.
Okay, but I'm really curious. Nowadays, how do we get there? That's the random. You don't know. Can you play this out with me? Let's play this out. Okay. No, I'm serious. Let's play this out, Yella.
Like what situation I would not give a fuck about what's happening?
No. We're in the situation. Where are we meeting at? Where do you meet your randoms at?
At random places.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Make it easy. No. I'm gonna make it easy for you. We on Twitter. No, we're on Tinder. We on Tinder and we match.
Swipe left.
Okay, so I'm swiping left and we match. So what happens next? Do you call me or what happens?
On Tinder? I don't know. I message you, I guess.
Okay, no, let's do it this way.
Right
No.
No.
No. We'll do this then. We'll do this. Okay, let's revert. Okay, we're gonna take Mickey's suggestion. We're at Starbucks, okay?
I was thinking that.
Y'all not about to sully my coffee date with this foolishness. No, I know what Mickey doing because she was there. Hold on, Kanye. Hold that thought.
So we at Walmart.
I'm gonna look right down the camera too. Hold on, Q. Mickey, you not finna sully my coffee date idea. Coffee date is a damn good idea, and you're not finna bring it up and sully it with this foolishness. Coffee date might be for the person that I give a shit about. I put more into the coffee date than I would a one night stand.
Gas station and Walmart. Okay.
Gas station and Walmart. Okay, the gas station a good spot. So
okay. I'm
hopefully you buy some. Hopefully you buy some switches.
At the gas station, you're getting it at the gas station. You're not gonna get all of it, but you're gonna get it at the gas station because I'm gonna see you again. And if you're a gas station nigga, I know I'm gonna see you again.
Exactly. You come in that area to pump your gas. You at the Walmart.
Seconds. Okay, I'll see you later. Wait, I ain't give you my number.
Check it though.
Easy.
Check it though. I was taught a long time ago, don't holler at no chick in your area. Exactly. That close. Keep it without a 5-mile radius, right? So I can go to. I'm approaching at a gas station that ain't by my house.
Yeah, it's the Kroger gas station. The white people Kroger gas station. Nice Kroger.
Secondly, I'm probably only gonna holler at you in line if I hear you say you finna get some blunts in front of me.
That's a good one. I didn't think about that.
I've come up on plenty of times. Hey, can I get a pack of Swishers? I gonna match a blunt, shorty. What you finna do? Go smoke right now. Let's go.
He's telling you how it all play out.
And they go, and it's like bam, bam.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And they know exactly what's gonna happen at the end if they really. Yeah.
Really?
They getting that kind of your first, middle, or last name.
I don't need to know you. I'm put all this effort in there, knowing you so we can have sex.
Okay, the blunt is gone. Everything's done. Now what? Where are we? At a 4-hour hotel?
Yeah, depending on where we are. Yeah, okay. Sure. We at the hotel. Okay. So
we're done.
If we on the last blunt, you probably gonna be giving me head by the end. I'm finishing the last blunt, right?
Oh, I see. It ain't just one round.
Oh no, hell no, because you
got multiple. Okay, who supplied all the weed?
I mean, I got mine. She got hers. That's what the match is, right? So the match is you got yours. I got mine. No, we going into this thing like, yeah.
50-50.
Group. Yeah, I wouldn't say 50-50, but we, you know what I'm saying. All the suppliers brought. You bring your weed up, bring mine. We roll up. We chilling. I'll be nice enough to get the room.
No drinks. You don't need a drink. You just get your blunt. And then.
No, we smoking.
Okay, so you get to the room. You get to the room.
Mm-hmm.
So who's rolling first? Or who's rolling? Is that the man lead job?
I mean, I don't trust nobody with their weed, so I'm gonna probably roll.
Not at all.
Okay. So you're not even gonna smoke her weed then?
No, I'm gonna roll her weed too, but I'm rolling it. You don't let nobody else roll your weed.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So you roll. So we got it all rolled up. Mm-hmm. Now what we doing? You lighting it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna light it up, and then look, we had the 4-hour joint, so they probably got the porn channel on there too. So I'm flicking right to that.
Oh, amen.
That shit creeps me out.
So So wait, so
Don't you look at nothing else. God damn it.
We got the porn play. Ocean said Bill Cosby play. Oh, Yellow, you didn't say go. Okay, so we got the porn on. So I'm setting up the porn. And we're gonna need something to drink. So we got some water. Do we have some juice? I mean, don't your mouth? Our mouth gonna get dry?
No,
Okay, let's just assume we made a snack run then. Okay.
Okay.
We are smokers though, so I'll give you that. Oh, we are smokers. So probably grab some munchies or some shit like that. I give you that. No doubt.
It's at this moment Yellow realizes
Hey,
that
I'm gonna let
he's
you
backed
know.
himself a
I'm
classy
gonna let you
kind
know.
of
Shit,
bitch.
I'm in Chicago. Motherfucker, stop and grab an Italian beef on the way to the motherfucking room. God damn it.
Okay,
Right.
so I'm putting on the TV. I'm setting up the little snacky snacks and little water, little juice, whatever. You rolling it up. You done rolling. Okay, now what? I'm standing up looking at you, or am I? Yeah. Okay, no, I'm getting undressed. No, wait. What's next? Okay, wait.
Now you
Are
not
you
you probably
rolling
sit
it
on the
up?
bed. You probably
Am
either
I
sit
what?
in the chair or either sit on the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on the bed. I'm gonna sit on the side of the bed and wait for
See,
you.
she missed the part where I said by the time the last blunt getting smoked, I'm getting some head.
Yeah, that's the last blunt. We still
So
on the
I could be
first
sitting.
blunt.
I could be sitting in
Yeah,
the chair.
in
I
her
could
head,
be
you haven't
anywhere.
got the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
one yet.
yeah. I mean, we gonna smoke the first blunt. I probably eat my Italian beef. We chill, talk a little
Oh,
shit.
we ain't even did
Smoke the
nothing
second
yet.
one.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, we
we
got
gonna
4
have a
hours.
little
I ain't gonna rush you.
conversation.
I mean, if I'm a half dick you, I ain't gonna rush you through the pussy. That's what I'm saying. Like I ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying?
Consideration.
Do we
Pause.
exchange
Yeah.
names? Do we ask each other names or anything?
Yella. My name's Yella. My
Yella.
name's Yella.
Okay. My name's Thick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay. So what? I don't ask about your profession or nothing, of course. So
Well, what the hell is we
Nowhere
exchanging?
like that. You only there for
We
one
not
mission.
exchanging life
One mention
stories,
only.
goddammit. This weed getting smoked and them
so
cheeks
do I
getting clapped. That's it.
do you like the storyline on the poem? I mean, interesting storyline.
Man, look,
Have
I
you ever
might.
did that before? Have you ever did that before?
That's pretty much what we on.
Okay.
So
Have
yeah,
you ever
that
did
look
that
dope.
before?
Yeah, no, I ain't never did that. Let's try that.
Okay.
And then clap cheeks, and I'm out.
Okay. So
You can
that's
stay.
one.
You can stay.
That's one blunt.
But that's not really an invitation.
He already Yellow already
Gone,
Yellow
man. Right,
already clapped your cheeks and already left the hotel. You still
we
in the
smoked the
hotel.
blunt. We smoked the blunt. I ate. We smoked the second blunt. Like I said, before we done with the second blunt, I'm getting toppy. Then, like, snap, crackle, pop, and I'm out. It's a 4-hour joint. By the time I finish, you can chill. Like, I'm gone.
Wait. Like, so you went too fast. Back up.
That's what
That's how quick it's supposed to go. That's how quick it's supposed to go.
You trying to have
It's
a whole
supposed to go
one
that
night
quick.
stand date.
You want to build a relationship and shit. I forgot when the hell
that's
morals started getting involved with sex and shit. Like, fuck that.
I'm trying to get the. So we just gonna try this position. We already did the position.
That shit, yeah.
Okay. Y'all did that. That's more.
So and then when did you roll the second joint?
See, this is why it works. Get in, get out. Too much thinking. See, it's too much thinking, Kai. You didn't overthought the whole situation. By the time you didn't thought this through, dude was like, "Fuck this! I'm finna just smoke and leave."
But when did
I'm just leaving.
so
Fuck this shit.
how do you get the head on the last joint? That's what. Do you tell her to give you the head, or do the woman already know to give you head on the last one? Are you taking her head and giving you? I mean,
okay.
How does she know to do that? And
okay.
then when she's done doing that, do you just get up and get dressed and go? You don't take a shower? I mean,
you don't wash rag.
You can hit the shower if you want.
You in a hotel, go to
right. You didn't hit the bird bath. You know what I'm saying? You can hit the whole bath real quick. You know what I'm saying?
I
guess.
personally like the aggression when you say, "Hey, you gonna get in the shower with me?" Okay. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Come on, let's do it. We still got this second blunt. Shit.
So I like Land's version because that's an episode part 2 about to happen. By the time you got
see, y'all talking about part 2s.
Okay.
Right.
But listen, my one night stands go that I'm taking up that time. Sorry. Like it's an experience.
No, Tommy, like even okay.
Exactly. See, y'all want the experience, bro. I don't know you. I ain't finna know you.
That's
I'm
why the
out.
You ain't gotta know
Right.
me, but you gonna still give me 1, 2, and 3 if I want it. Shit.
I'm out. Okay. I rescind consent after the first nut.
And that's cool, and that's why there's a lot of women that like to receive that and cool with that.
Cause,
No
cause
agreement.
then,
Me,
cause
hell
then,
no.
Mama be like, I came, so I
Mm-mm.
finished. So technically, we had sex already.
And this is why I call y'all.
What happened when you get that
Huh?
crazy
Like,
one? What happens then?
When I get that
You
crazy
leave
one,
faster.
Yeah.
You leave faster. You leave
yeah,
faster.
yeah.
It's dangerous.
No, you don't.
Serious.
Not the way that shit feel.
Danger
No, the fuck you
zone.
don't.
Danger zone.
I'm just saying.
That crazy one gonna keep you there.
I'm not
Fuck that.
look, Kyle, for real. The first time that happened to me, gas station hookup, I was like you, and I was just like, kind of like, what the fuck's really going on? And that nigga turned around, he was like, "You ready to smoke this blunt?" And Dick was just, I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't know I could be a slut that fast. I really was like a good 10, 12 minutes. He was just around the corner.
You didn't know you could be a slut that fast?
I served the morals on a plate.
Man, look, you might as well take the morals, put them in your back pocket, and roll them motherfuckers up and put it on that chair right there. God damn it, and worry about them when you leave out the fucking room. Worry about them morals when you leave out this room, god damn it, because this shit finna get real.
Who got robbed? That's what I want to know.
The fucked up part was he couldn't leave until his ride got there.
oh wow.
He robbed me of my time.
That should be awkward as fuck too. So what you about to get into?
Watch the Super Jail.
Yeah, I think that's the main ingredient of that tactic. You have to be able to leave like immediately. You know what? Walk off if you got to. I don't give a fuck.
That's
Call
what
the
I
Uber.
was-
Walk
That's
off
what I
and leave.
did. That's
Get
what
the
I did. And
fuck
I
out of
walked
there.
around the corner and told
Get the
Wait, you
get the fuck
Q, you
out of
was
there.
out of there, so that the one night stand was your idea, and you wanted to get the hell up out of there.
Yeah, I was out. Like I walked around the corner, for knowing the fact I'm waiting for my ride. Either I think it was my girlfriend or either my Uber. I walked around the corner, told her where I was at, and then I got in. But I wasn't about to idolize and stay in a room or stay right in bottom area. Like, ew, no. Mm-mm.
Wow.
I robbed a nigga one time.
Oh God!
Oh hell no! No, stop! No, you not. No, don't
He's
tell
so
the
goddamn
story.
disrespectful.
Do not tell the story. Do not.
Bro,
No
I went
self
in this parking
snitching.
lot for 30 minutes.
Y'all
I'm
stay
right down.
snitching on
I'm in
y'all
Dallas.
self.
You know, everybody buy everybody. Shit, dick and pussy just laying in the street. And I come over there. Why you got me waiting in the parking lot for 15 minutes? Now I walk up to this motherfucking loft that looked like a goddamn out of motherfucking Frankenstein movie. I walk in there, it's dark as fuck. One studio apartment, a big ass TV with porn. And I'm just like, if this is not the trashiest shit. I mean, your TV didn't have to take up the wall though. You
Wait,
need a
Lance, you
projector
going
worth
too
of
fast.
porn.
How did you get there? How did you know? I need details.
I mean, we talked.
Kinda. Oh, so you talked?
Yeah.
And then he invited you over.
Yeah.
Over to his house.
Yeah, that loft, Frankenstein loft.
Okay, go.
And then I get up there and I'm just like, I'm going to, y'all go to the bathroom, just like make sure I'm like fresh in armpits and shit.
Right.
And he hands me a towel. The towel smelled like straight shit.
Oh.
I was like, bro, that's so goddamn disrespectful. I was like, bro, go clean yourself up. And he was like, oh, my bad. I thought it was a clean one. That nigga went there to take a shower. I took his headphones and his motherfucking nice ass CD player and I left. Had me out sitting in the parking lot for 15 goddamn minutes. You come smelling like shit. You just got done fucking. Man, get the fuck out of my face. It's so disrespectful. See, that's the ones you don't want to fuck with.
Oh man, yo.
That's the shit that stopped me from fucking for like a year and a half. I was like, Lance, you need to look at yourself.
Oh my God. You need to look at yourself. While you listening to the CD player.
Because I was focused on the convenience. That nigga was around the corner. I was like, yeah.
Oh my God.
I got
Hurt my goddamn feelings. I thought we was gonna have fun.
Hurt your feelings.
Nah, that shit do hurt your feelings when somebody really talking up. Like when they really
hell
they
yeah.
talking like people who got the swag. Nigga, that shit hurt my feelings.
Oh my God, I
Hell
cannot
yeah.
believe it.
But that's the
I'm
ones
on
you
the
gotta
page.
you stay away from. You stay away from those. The ones that talk up their shit, stay away from them because they don't really got it. It's not it.
This nigga is too fucking funny.
Oh my God.
Dallas taught me a lot.
Oh,
I like when I went down there, honestly, in the back of my head, I was like, I might be a porn star. This might be my time to shine.
Oh wow.
I was like, I'm gonna make some money off this dick. And I realized that everybody, it was a charity ball. It was a fucking charity ball.
Wait, who
no
was
wonder
the
why these niggas
charity?
in Dallas
Who
mad at
was
these
them?
hoes. Y'all marrying them.
Who was the charity? We marrying them. Oh
You
wait,
ain't Cali.
they married. They
You ain't
married.
Cali. You ain't Cali. There's a whole but sorry, Dallas.
Wait,
Shout out to Dallas,
wait. Back
Houston.
up.
Oh, that's where you at, Lance? You ain't
No, I'm in Arkansas. I'm
What?
from Arkansas.
Oh.
I lived in Dallas.
I'm
Wait,
about to say,
Lance,
ooh, baby.
Back up.
Ooh.
We back in Dallas, okay? So you about to make a killing. We about to make some money off the D, okay? So you said they married, and then you said we married them. Elaborate. What? And how do you meet them? And what?
Like literally nobody, like to me, nobody in Dallas is really just cool or real until they get drunk or fucked up. Like everybody there is either they're on coke, they're fucking drunk, or they're in church, or they look good. They're shiny. I call them shiny Dallas because they're packaged perfectly. But them bitches is empty as a motherfucking shell, and it's crazy. It is crazy.
Okay, lead us to one hook up. Okay,
I don't know if everybody else experienced like that in Dallas.
No, we'll share it with us.
I lived in Texas for 3 years and never again.
Thank you. It's like when you hear
Wait,
people talking
Tommy
about,
wants to go to Texas. No, yeah, Tommy wants to go to Texas.
Good luck.
No, I lived out there before already. It was cool to me.
He was, I think
yeah, it's always cool.
Was Tommy married?
Tommy, you was in Houston, right? Or Corpus Christi?
I was in Corpus Christi, but we was always in Houston. But I was slutting. I was starting like a motherfucker out there.
See,
Jesus,
Houston cool. Houston is cool. I will get that. Houston is cool. Actually, the only place I really had a problem with was Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Houston was cool as fuck. I ain't really. I've been to Dallas, but I ain't like kicked it in Dallas. I was out there for work. But I used to be in Houston. I used to be in the hood in Houston, A-Leaf, motherfucking
I think the last real thing came out of Dallas was Erykah Badu.
Nah, my nigga Mo 3.
Yeah, okay, we get look. I give you that one too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Florida. I'm scared to go to Florida. Shit.
I lived in Florida too.
And it's like everybody for some reason is hooked up, or they married, or they're in a situation, but then they outside trying to look for side pieces and do side extra activities. And I'm like, dude,
I was in Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola was cool. It was like a little country.
I be too hot to fuck. Shit.
Well, shit. That's why they got fans.
Or air conditioners.
Listen, we gonna get this off.
Tommy said we fucking in the lake. Shit. Look, I keep you cool.
That shit running my family.
Watch out for alligators. I'm going down.
My uncle's 65, 66. This nigga still be running through 30-year-olds.
What?
The one I showed you last night.
The one I was like, hey,
the pimp.
Listen,
like, hey, uncle.
Listen.
He with the alligator shoes.
Listen.
Yeah.
That nigga right there
gonna be like, tell your uncle I said.
I'm gonna tell you, Q was talking about giving me your uncle's number.
Yeah.
Q said that.
Listen,
You got it
twisted.
And he said, he would say hello back. And I said, no problem.
I told her he old school
wine and dine me, and I said I would wine and dine his
that
ass
nigga
back.
was. I'm talking about that nigga. I'm talking about. I heard the story, breakfast in bed and all that shit. Like that nigga, he a real old school player.
He gonna have ass whipped.
Like man, listen,
you can't have nothing.
Her whole life is gonna be different. Women, y'all need to submit to these men.
Get you some
Not
breakfast
at all.
in bed.
I date
You
older
gotta
men.
start feeding them.
I date
Make they
older
plate,
men.
y'all.
I date older men.
What,
All the
10
men
years
that I
plus?
talk about that you guys hear, I date men 10 years or 15 years older than me. I don't
Yeah,
date men
people be
younger than
sleeping
me.
on it, man. Hey,
But
I
I'm
don't know
saying
about
I
that.
date older men. That's the thing. So his uncle, that's I'm like, hey uncle. And my thing is like I dated a guy, and the way he's describing his uncle, I dated someone like that. But
Yeah.
those are not the ones that you're looking to have a relationship with. Those are the ones that you just have fun with.
That's me. That's what I'm shooting
And
for.
I love that.
My goal is to be a dirty old man when I get older. Goddamn it, I don't
You
care
well
what.
on your way. You well on your
Hell
way.
yeah, goddamn. Hell yeah, sign me up. Goddamn it, I want an old ass Cadillac. Goddamn it, I want way too many rings on.
Way too many.
Shit, hey, Yella, this
Yella.
nigga he got an S500.
See,
Y'all
What
gonna
is
be
that,
like,
a
come on, get you this
Mustang?
cane,
Wait,
baby.
No, that's Mercedes.
Make it the cane, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, he got a no, yeah, he got an S500 and a 745. He got both, man. And a Harley and a boat. He got all that shit.
For selling pussy?
I'm done with you.
Oh.
No, he actually he used to be a pimp way back in the day.
He a pimping.
squared
See,
up.
that's something different. Yes, that's pimping. I'm just talking about your traditional dirty old man.
No, that's what he is now. I'm saying way back in the day.
Yeah,
he was,
right. He done retired into his dirty old man.
All right. I'm gonna tell you how ain't shit he is. So my best friend, his niece stay out here. Mind you, his niece is around our age. So like we talking about a little girl.
Okay.
And shit. We fucked around and went over to that lady's house one time. Next you know, about 2 weeks later. Yeah, you know, Unc fucked, right? I'm like, God damn, Unc.
My nigga.
Them niggas don't waste no time. They be moving in. Pops the same way. When Pops was single, man, this nigga was I was with my ex and her best friend was there and her best friend mom was there next to him. This nigga, I'm like, God damn, Pops. Them niggas, man. That's why we tell motherfuckers I ain't have a chance. Listen, I'm a truck driver. I was in the military. My motherfucking hood in Oakland is renowned. Like we known
is that where
how
Too
we
Short
get
came
down.
from?
And my family. Like I ain't have a chance. I ain't have a goddamn chance.
I need to know. See, this is the conversation that y'all need to be having with these married men who are happy with their wife, but talking about you single.
Okay, come on.
Y'all need to give them the game. Cause like whoever.
The married niggas?
No, the wife need to give them.
The wives need to give
them. That's what he's saying.
The wives need to give the men the game.
Yes, the wife need to give up the booty. Is what he's saying.
He's saying the wives need to give up anal.
What do you think about that, Tommy? You think that's true?
Oh,
shit! If that's what he want, hell yeah.
What about you, Yella?
I think.
Well, Yella, you ain't getting no wife.
I think I'm seeing where Land's coming from, right? Because that's what the married dudes be wanting, but they afraid to tell their wife about.
See if you
right?
with that Yella.
That's what you're saying. I'm just trying to make sure.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. That's what he's saying. He said the married.
So Lance, is that the reason why they doing that?
Nope, because they want to be poked too. So I don't know what
this has always been my thing, dog.
They want to feel different and special.
But see,
that's what they want to do. They want to feel different and they want to feel fucking special. So it's just them having something that nobody else know nothing about.
Oh, okay.
It's not even
because I've done it before and I prefer the pee over that any day, every day. Like it was cool, but like it wasn't like how I hear some of these dudes fall in love with the shit. Like it wasn't that for me. Like it was cool. It was like you said, it was a different experience. But no, I take the pee all day over that. All day.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thrill is nobody ever knowing. It doesn't matter whether you married to them or not. Like it don't even matter if they fucking with somebody in the relationship or out the relationship. They just got something to themselves and nobody knows it. It's a fucking secret.
So when you say that, because when I say that, I'm talking about like when I was messing with the chick or whatever, and you know, we did that. Or I didn't fall in love with it. But so when these married men do this shit, they're doing it.
But he's saying they're doing it with a guy, though, right?
That's what I'm saying. So, but
Oh,
are they
no.
doing it as the receiver or the giver? And then that's what you're saying that they have to themselves for.
You never know, but I guarantee.
Oh, I know.
You're doing some extra shit.
Got you.
It's gonna be some extra.
Got
It's gonna be extra credit.
Wait. I'm confused. So, okay. So you're talking about the man coming to, how does the man even get to you?
We got phones now. Like, are you literally? It's like opening the newspaper.
Social media. This is a motherfucker.
All they gotta do is watch a movie and be like, "Huh, I never thought about that."
Right, his DMs open too. Shit.
And then like dudes especially, they'll do something like women listen in. They listen in for the clue. They keep their ear to the ground. Men go fishing. So they'll have a little bait online and they'll cast out just a little bit. Say something like, shit, look, I had a little juice run back there one time. When she did some citrus shit, that shit was crazy.
Wait.
It was crazy. Yeah.
So you're on the line and it's just that little subtle hint right there and see what the response is.
But if they give us little hints, they've been doing some big shit by themselves.
God.
And they're tired of it.
They want company.
Okay. They don't want to play solitaire no more.
Kaya, that sound like a couple of your water bottle buddies.
I was thinking,
shit.
Right. I didn't even think about that. You're right.
What's that?
When I was,
you missed that story?
Yeah, I missed that one.
Shit.
Niggas sitting in water bottles.
But no, and then the one that really stands out is this top. Every time.
Bro, she tells this story, bro, about these dudes.
Again, fucking with you guys.
Man,
it wasn't me. Bro. I was a nurse. No.
A nurse.
I was a nurse
coming in.
I wasn't involved.
Oh, with them stuck up. Oh,
yeah.
That's even better,
bro.
Hungry. What with the whole bottle in there?
So, Kaya. So how the fuck did they explain it? What lie did they come up with?
Okay, so this one, the one with the whole bottle, he and it was all intact. The seal and everything was on it, water. So the young guy, he came in.
That's a perfectly good water, nigga.
He came in complaining of stomach pain. He said he had some abdominal pain and he didn't know what was wrong. He was a young, handsome white guy. And remember, this is back in like 1995, 96, something like that. And he comes in and just abdominal pain, not looking good. Something's wrong. Mm-hmm. And he's like, oh, I don't know, and so we do the regular workup, and that includes an x-ray. So this was back in the day where the light was on the wall for the x-ray. It wasn't in computer. You got to take the film and pop it up on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I just realized that this wasn't a date and some dude came in like this was actual.
So he just complaining and blah, blah, blah. And then the doctor come out, he's shaking his head. So dramatic. He's shaking his head, walking down the hall. Ain't saying nothing. Went straight up to the light and put the film up there. All you see is intestines and then a big old water bottle.
H2. Oh my God.
He ain't said nothing. He walked away, just shaking his head. So then at that time, we need to talk, but this is like emergency. We need to hear he can die at any moment, really. Yeah. So we go in and I wasn't the senior nurse, but I'm in there being nosy and stuff. So we asked, and he was like, well, basically he was experimenting. And
a water bottle, nigga, you are not experimenting. You're next leveling.
I was about to say,
but wait,
right? You trying to evolve, right?
Okay. Like a thumb is experiment, nigga.
And he said that it sucked it right on in.
Nigga, like that gerbil you put in there last week. Y'all should have x-rayed his motherfucking chest. He probably got one Larry gerbil up there.
That nigga's a fucking lie.
So he went to the OR and he came out And of course, he's like, I've never done anything like that before.
That's the
And
third
I'm
side of the
not.
lie. The mark of the beast, bitch.
And then it was like, back then you really it wasn't as open as it is now.
Yeah.
But I had so many questions and
that shit
but
crazy.
you know what was so crazy? That was a common occurrence for that year, maybe for 2 years. That was very common. And I don't know what it was with why the water, it was always filled with water. I don't know if that keeps I guess it would deflate. I don't know. But it's always filled with water. And then the one guy with the top, he kept coming in the same night and we couldn't figure out. So the end result, really, we were finding these tops. And then the last one, it went up in there, and come to find out, whatever he was doing, he wasn't twisting the top back on. So he kept losing it anyhow. It was just the most ridiculous thing. And he's like, I was just, he couldn't figure out, and he kept talking about his wife and don't tell his wife, and they're experimenting, and oh my God.
Ain't no we experiment, nigga, you is.
Right. It was just crazy. It was like a lot of water. And remember the water bottles that used to have the sports top where you pop up?
Yeah.
I don't know what it was about that one, but it was that water bottle with the I don't know. Yeah. I just remember the details of it. Huh?
Them the niggas you see in the Olympics next 2 years.
Just crazy.
That's wow.
You finally made it.
Hey, Sharice.
Hey, y'all. Hey.
That's hella funny. Oh my God.
How was work?
It was work.
Okay.
Y'all nasty.
Sharice, I drink out of my water bottles. I'm normal. Shit.
Sharice took me on a date and had a one night stand with me with 2 blunts.
Oh.
Yeah, and a shower. But then I was talking too much, so he just left. I was,
Got
he
the
left.
fuck out of there.
Wait, did he
She want the
pay
cuddle
for
and
dinner,
shit.
at least?
No, well, we
Dinner.
both had our own. We both had our own weed, and he had the Swisher, and then we go to the room, and yeah.
You a hood rat?
Then,
Sharice, I thought we had this discussion. I am for the streets.
He's got a Matrix poster in the background.
Yes, he does.
Don't
he have Scarface?
Is the Purple Rain though?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Purple Rain.
Look, he a culture hood rat. He eclectic.
Yeah. I'm a sophisticated hood rat nigga. Yeah, fuck you mean, huh? I don't just, I'm just.
The thought right there.
I don't do no bullshit. Hold on.
Yeah, but we couldn't. But he told me we couldn't say names. We couldn't exchange names. That was too much.
Oh, see, I
not real names.
What is that? Pulp Fiction?
Oh, send me that Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, this is what I do. I collect posters. I don't know if y'all can see it.
Yeah, purple. He on a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow. Can I
Yeah.
have that Pulp Fiction poster?
Oh hell no! I looked high and low for that motherfucking poster.
That's what I know.
Shit.
Is it laminated or something? Is that why it's so shiny?
I keep it. Yeah, it's still in the plastic, but I got it up to it just still hang up in the plastic.
Where you live, Yella?
What you mean? I'm in Chicago.
Oh, do y'all still have FYE out there? The store,
Yep.
used to be a CD store. Go there. They got some bomb ass posters.
Mm-hmm. I get these from a place called Disc Replay. So it's like a retro place. You can go and find like Game Boys, retro Nintendos, and all types of shit.
Wow.
Is that the place that's right outside of Chicago?
It's in like Cherville.
Oh, what Batman is that?
I took my for my husband's birthday, I took him to. There's a little old school arcade out there right next to that place that you're talking about. I took my husband there for his birthday.
Is he black? That's a black man, huh?
It's the Dark Knight.
Look at those thighs. Is that a movie? Is that really a movie?
No, that's an illustrated one.
Oh, okay. That's
Dark
a nice
Knight
one.
That's an illustrated one.
Oh, what is that behind you? Go to other turtles.
Oh, there's just like a Ninja Turtles thing hanging up.
Oh Lord, Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant.
Hey, listen.
Hey, put my nigga Michelangelo on the camera. Don't leave Mike out.
That's a real nigga. That's a real nigga right there. Oh no, Michelangelo got one of the realest lines in the world. Yo, and I live my life by that shit. Hell yeah, that's the one in the orange. He say, wise man say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Like that's some real ass fucking shit. Yeah. That's some real ass shit.
And that's with the nunchuck.
Yeah,
that's my guy.
All right, couple more
like the movie more than the cartoon.
I like showing my collection though.
What is? Oh,
that's some anime shit.
That's anime, yeah.
Oh, that's what Brianna's into.
Is that right? Or no, that's not. That's not.
No, this is My Hero. My Hero Academia. Hold on.
Look, how many of these motherfuckers you got?
Right. That don't look like a grown man's room.
This my oldest son room.
Oh, wait, your oldest son? What? You got another kid?
That's something you didn't find out in the gas station, Kaya.
No, I did not.
That's the part you ain't supposed to find out.
You gotta stop letting
that new one came out with that.
Yeah, the Cobra Kai.
That new one hot too.
I said you gotta stop letting these niggas take you to parking lots. You need to come get with a hero.
I know, right? And he didn't even nothing.
He didn't take her to the parking lot. He picked her up from the parking lot.
One or
still fuck though.
I didn't even have
grease stains on the sheet and everything.
I had to stay back and finish myself. I could have had more fun watching paint dry.
Kai, do you think you could really ever have a one night stand though? Like for real?
No. No. Nope.
You couldn't see yourself just like seeing a dude and just be like, wow.
Did you hear how she responded to the scenario? She would overthink the shit out of a fucking one night stand.
I couldn't. I just
So what are we supposed to do now? I mean, like, what are we gonna do afterwards? I mean, like, do you like me? Do you think I'm pretty? Right.
Do you know my?
He like, I'm here, ain't I? Shit.
Don't
like,
you want to know my birthday? My sign? My favorite color? Anything?
He like, is your favorite color dick? Then come on.
God damn.
You are silly. I cannot believe. No, I could never. I might turn into that crazy one that you might not wake up again.
That's exactly what it is. Soon as you start asking too many questions, I'm out. You want to be a girlfriend, you're gonna want to be a girlfriend after this. I'm good. No, you're not gonna be okay with this.
Man, y'all be trying to act like he a player. He a romantic. He be watching The Notebook and shit.
I am. I've been saying it. Like, I prefer to be in a relationship. Sex is always better when there's feelings involved. That's why
one
I say,
of my
like,
favorite movies. No bullshit.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Movies in though in an hour, and he gives 4. So I mean, like, you're really going to a double feature with the popcorn, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, he gives 4.
Shit, look. Hey, look. I look. When it was me and my baby mama and we was first getting together, bro, like I was really on that with her to the point to where I watched the whole Twilight series, bro.
Oh.
And was into it. Knew the storyline and all types of shit. I mean, I put a baby in her. It was, you know what I'm saying? That's just the level it was at. That's just the level it was at.
That nigga said Twilight. Shit.
I watched that little sparkly motherfucker.
Watching them pale ass white people.
One of my friends, her boyfriend would read chapters from 50 Shades of Grey. They did the whole goddamn series.
That book was so under that. It was nothing.
It was overrated.
Yeah,
it was.
The hell? It was nothing. I get more excitement out of what's her name, Mary Robinson, hood stories with sex. I'm like,
I tell you, that book that made me feel the way that woman with that grapefruit did. I ain't had a woman make me feel like that in a long time.
What book?
That was an experience.
That lady wasn't
Wait, is he
doing no
talking about
playing.
grapefruit?
Yeah.
You missed the grapefruit class? We've been having
I
class
saw
all night.
it. I saw it the first time. I don't know.
That is not the noise she made.
No, did you see Sharice?
At all.
She took it all the way in. Did you see the one where where she demonstrated? Oh, the link is in the back, the private chat.
I seen it when it first came out. It was not that impressive to me.
Oh, she ain't see the orange part though.
Oh yeah, give me that one back, Lance.
The fondle and the orange.
Yeah, we can
That
watch
shit
that
was
one
hot.
more again.
I ain't even gonna lie.
All right, smokers. All my smokers in the chat. Time to light up. This the last blunt.
Time to light up.
Right.
All the smokers in the chat.
Is Army
I
Doug
can't.
still here? Where's
Tommy,
Army
what
Doug?
you sipping on?
No, I just got the
Army
Simply
Doug.
lemonade.
Oh,
I don't drink when I got the kids. I don't want to be stupid. Simply lemonade.
Two ain't enough.
Nah, I'm straight.
I be killing this shit.
Oh yeah, I don't like that one.
That shit good as fuck.
Fun fact: I hate lemonade.
What?
Girl, you the only person on earth I've ever heard say.
What's wrong with you?
Right.
She's not normal, y'all. She's
Who
not
hurt
normal.
you?
And it's
Clearly,
it's
man.
crazy.
Lemonade? What lemonade?
Right.
It's
Show me where
crazy
lemonade
because
hurt
I
you.
can make this shit
Right.
like I make a great picture of lemonade, but I just don't drink it. It's all for my husband. I hate lemonade, but it's cool though because when I have tea, he don't touch my tea. I don't touch his lemonade, and we
Oh,
good. But
that
if we
same
got
thing with me.
juice-
I hate tea.
If we got juice,
See,
if we
I
got
like
some
Arnold
neutral
Palmer's.
juice and
That's
he
the only
drinks
reason
my
I like
juice, it'd be a
lemonade.
problem.
Why not
You-
just buy 2 juices instead of?
No, leave my juice alone. Like if
Okay.
I buy one juice, you just let it
Yeah.
be one juice. You go get your own juice.
For
You got
real.
a job too.
Why you say no
Wow.
problem?
Why not just buy 2? Oh, make it easier.
Because
Now,
if I buy
Sharice.
2 juices, he will drink both of them.
Now, Sharice,
Huh?
does that rule go for you too?
What?
Mm,
You don't be
But
fucking
yeah, I
his
don't
shit
touch
up.
his stuff.
you do.
I don't touch his stuff.
Oh.
You don't touch none of his shit.
Not food. I don't play about food.
Mm.
We got 2 sides of the refrigerator and 2 bathrooms, and it will stay. That's how we've been married so long.
I
but
hear
do
that
you-
a lot
do you-
from a lot of married people. Separate
Do you shop
bathrooms
for him?
for sure.
Huh?
Do you shop for him though, or do he shop for himself as far as food, groceries?
No, I shop for him. I shop and I meal prep for both of us. And then
Oh.
his shit goes on his side of the refrigerator and my shit goes on my side of the refrigerator and don't cross the
So what's
line.
up with the
I will
bathroom
shank
now?
you.
So
Huh?
what's up with the bathroom?
I
Y'all
understand the
bathrooms.
bathroom.
Look, let's keep it 100.
when
Y'all
you-
bathrooms be way fucking worse
Oh,
than our
Lance, where'd it
bathrooms.
go? It went
Hold on.
away, Lance.
No, I'm a Virgo. My bathroom is spick and span. I don't
Yep.
don't shave. Do not
Exactly.
shave in my sink. We both got
Mm,
locks.
yeah.
I don't want none of your lock hair in my shower. I don't use my fucking lotion.
Wow.
I will shank you.
Wow, you're stingy.
I am. But
Okay.
I set his up real nice. Everything that's his is real. I got it looking real nice for him.
Okay,
He
you ready?
he really probably be scared that he put the bottle back right now, even though you had his own side.
Sharice, you ready?
Like, baby, did I put it up?
You
Here
ready?
goes the grapefruit. I'm trying. See, look,
gotta
and
be
it
ready.
It says it's an art show in Leipzig. That's in Sweden or some shit. See,
I'm ready.
You ready?
Ain't too much that can shock me.
Oh, it ain't gonna shock you. It's just
It's
gonna
beautiful.
be very nice. It's beautiful, that part.
Ocean said he gonna
Wait.
use your face soap and wash up with it.
And you get stabbed.
not juice though.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
I got 2 different soaps, one for my face and one for my body. That's 2 separate.
I don't use soap.
Oh, stop it! Don't say that on live.
On my face. On my face.
Okay. Yeah, they say that.
Well, remember on Lips, I said I don't take a shower every day, and everybody damn near lost their mind. I can't believe everybody take a shower every single day.
I have to.
Again,
My
I'm
armpits
a
will
Virgo
fucking
and I'm a
attack me.
germaphobe. I gotta wash off outside.
I'm a Virgo too, but I don't take a shower every day.
I got fucked up because
You probably don't be outside and go out as much as she be out. She be at work and
That's
stuff.
true. That's
Oh,
true.
if I was
Wait a
a,
minute,
if I
did
was
this
a
grapefruit
nurse, I
make
would
all of
have
y'all
a
hungry?
So
So standby. I feel like I'm missing out. Let me look at some.
I'm just eating nuts.
whoa.
Hey.
You would have been good at the gas station. She would have
did
asked no
show
questions.
the basket. She showed the bucket. She
Yella,
showed
you
the
left
bucket.
her. You left her on red. You had to. You could. She could not be satisfied if she went home and ate some nuts.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I went
got
home
mine.
pissed off, but he don't care. Yep, see that part. Okay,
got
wait.
mine.
It's going back like it has 5 minutes to go. Is it going to
See, the
start
whole-
once I add it? Oh, okay. Let's go.
See, the whole story is I say if I don't care about you, I'm just gonna lay that shit down and I'm out. So
And she gonna lay there and sit down while you do that.
that's cool.
What's that on it?
I still be laughing every time I see this shit.
I know. Wow.
Like the way she
First
do
of
it,
all-
like the juice. You just know the juice don't even sting.
It don't sting.
First of all,
And that's how quick it gonna happen.
who just puts they who
Just
just
wait.
pokes at it like that?
Just wait.
that is, folks.
Who just pokes at it like that though?
They ain't she ain't poking at it.
What the
Look what Black David walked into.
I know. Huh? Look.
Black David, I hope the kids ain't watching.
They ain't be like,
Like maybe
Papa,
that's what they do in Africa. Cause I know y'all got fruits and shit.
Oh shit.
Papa.
So Cerise, did you like that? Oh, look, she cammed down
Look,
for
it makes
it.
Reach cam up.
For
What the
the
fuck?
y'all
Wait,
look at the look of
see it again?
disgust.
One more
Look at the
again?
look of
Wait a minute, hold on, I
disgust.
got you.
I'm disgusted.
One more
Look
again.
at the
That
look
shit
of
look wild.
disgust.
Too much.
You gotta watch it the second time. The first time it is. Would you get into that 15-second mark? This right here, like you know what's gonna happen. Then she started hit that like glide. Woo.
Really, we had to replay it again.
Yeah, one more again. We know
No,
you
that's
ain't
still
used to look.
nasty.
We know you're not used to looking at pussy this long, so because you in and out so fast. So take a look at what it really looks like. This is what it.
Oh shit. Oh man.
They're trying to give you that Iyala, my dude. They're trying to
I ain't gonna cap. That was good. I ain't gonna cap. That was a good one. I'll let you have that one. That was a
Thank
good
you. Hello, Black David.
Wait, so
Really?
perfectly good
Black
grapefruit.
David, you can't look
Really,
at video.
really.
The first thing I see entering Kaya channel is that.
You don't do videos.
What if Soul Hair would come into this sort of same thing? You'd be like, oh my god.
Sir Hell was the first one on the platform talking about toys.
Hey,
fitness
no,
stuff.
hey, send him that link in the back chat.
David, look at the link in the chat. In the private
I don't know
chat.
if he can
Pull
see
that
it.
up.
It might not still be back there.
It's there.
I don't
I
see it
see
yet.
it.
I can't see it.
I'm gonna copy it and post
Oh,
it
it
again.
might gotta
You
be
probably have to post it
reposted
again for him. Yeah, you probably have to post it again for
All right,
him.
I just posted it, Black David.
Okay. Go look at that. Let's see and tell us your reaction.
He gonna get up and
Put him
go
on
to the
screen. Put him on
grocery
big
store right
screen.
now.
Put him on big screen, guys.
Okay, give us a blow by. Give us a commentation.
She must say blow my.
Commentating for us.
Oh my god.
Okay, pull it up.
You're asking me to expose my secret. I refuse to
No,
do
it
that.
ain't your secrets. You're gonna talk about what you're seeing on the
We
video.
having a. This is a live. This is a
For me
live
to talk about what I'm
CBN
seeing,
reaction.
it's not enough for me to get your channel canceled. Okay?
What?
No, 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 no.
Hey, this on
It ain't that.
YouTube
It
No,
too.
ain't that.
it ain't that. No,
This on
just
YouTube too.
push play. You're not.
Yeah,
You
it's on
gonna watch
YouTube.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
But
see
you
it?
gonna watch it? Yeah, yeah. You gonna watch it?
Yeah, you should hold your heart the other side.
What I'm looking at is what I saw in Barnes and Noble, okay? Long before they
Oh,
put on
okay.
YouTube. Like I said, I'm not going to describe the technique of what is being shown, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
what
interested
See,
to
Barnes and
know.
Nobles
I'm
was you
interested to
at?
know
That
what
is
the
way too
that's what
much.
I'm thinking.
When I
The
say
bookstore.
only a very people, only a very, very few people went to Barnes and Noble before the YouTube made it big, know about that technique, okay?
It's
There's
all
some
over
freaks at
everywhere.
Barnes and Noble, Black David.
You have no clue what books the Barnes and Noble have
So
these
what is
days.
it called?
Oh
What is it
shit! I'm never
called?
going to start reading tomorrow.
How think I learn about common structure from?
No, what is the technique called?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
That right there.
centralized.
It's called Crouching Tiger, Hidden Grapefruit. That's
Black
what it's
David said you
called.
got to pay for that information.
That's the fruit patch.
She got it from a textbook because there's a textbook I remember about 15, no, more than 15, almost 20 years ago in Barnes Noble and the adult section of different next to Kama Sutra, they had that particular book. I opened it, read a couple of pages, and I was like, who can I try it out with? One time I tried to do that, the rest was done. Because the stuff you will read in these books, let's just say it come in handy in more ways and more facts you can ever imagine.
Shit, some of that shit don't look like
All
you
I,
got enough
all,
hands
that,
for it.
all I gotta say is I'm glad that person have a complete seizure.
Oh,
That's all I gotta say.
oh.
Because you
Wait,
have,
wait.
I'm
I am thoroughly confused.
oh, you too? No.
no, you don't get it. When I say they
Happy
were books,
birthday
they
to
actually
you.
describe where to
Bum,
hit
bum,
it,
bum.
what angle,
Happy birthday
what kind of
to you.
pressure.
You silly as fuck.
Make a wish. Oh, I ain't get the blood out.
Yella,
This
you
nigga
funny. You
stupid.
funny, Yella.
This nigga stupid.
I just seen it. I had to go with it. Sometimes the bits make themselves. Okay, you just gotta go with it.
That
Sometimes the
part.
bits make themselves. You just gotta go with it.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Oh man.
How does that clash for you,
Oh
Canadian
boy.
born? Like, how does that Nigerian, Nigerian can, we call it Nigerian can, what that like?
Oh shit.
How should I explain it to you? There used to be a phrase where Nigerian prostitutes run from these kind of guys for a reason.
Damn, the prostitutes run away. God damn.
When I say run,
Killing
they
them
run.
prostitutes.
They're like, I quit right
And
now.
and
Fuck this shit,
now,
I quit.
if I want to crack a joke, they're the kind of guy if you want to clean your street of prostitute, bring them over here, and they will do it for you. Before you do it, in less than 3 months, they no matter walk in the street no more.
So they call like the hoe busters or something like that?
No, all you gonna know, you see a lot of female in wheelchairs. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Wheelchairs.
God damn.
Them motherfucking I know
Yeah.
them
What?
Ethiopians
You
overseas.
know the guy called Big Jaw on YouTube, that YouTube comedian who helped advertise the blue
Oh
chew.
yeah.
How he talk about how he got a blue chew and put you in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
That was a funny joke, but in the actual reality, no African brother would literally do that to those females.
Oh,
I don't see them
come on
Jamaica.
now.
That's what they
No,
back
no,
at
I see
home.
them
you
Jamaicans.
think
They
it's a
Just
joke.
say your
motherfucking
wife
It ain't
still
good.
walking ain't
Ah,
she?
Back
Your
at
wife
home.
Thank
That's
you,
what they
Kaya.
say.
Hold up.
play
Back
nice,
at
Why were you in a
Kaya.
tree? Why were you in a
Nope.
tree?
What?
I'll just tell you this.
What?
Yeah, you have the blue chew. That is great. That is fine. What we
Check
have
it
is
out.
more natural. The only problem is that two way of using it. Either use it with water or use it with liquid. No, or liquor. The liquor version of it is
Oh,
more potent than the water one.
oh.
This is the
Wait, what
reason
do you
why in
wait,
my
what?
He's
country
saying they got the super blue chew, right? So like we got blue
it's
chew over
herbal.
here,
It's
What is
more
Blue
herbal.
Chew?
but they just take some shit and scoop it together,
Bluetooth
mix it
like
around. You know what I'm saying?
it's like
Look
a
at it,
Hold
throw
Viagra.
it in the
on.
air.
Wait,
It's a tree
everybody,
bark.
please stop. Hold on. Pause. Because this panel is gonna make me have a crazy ass fucking dream. I need somebody to explain to me what is
This is why I'm trying to say
happening.
this. You may think
I'm
I'm
trying to
joking
figure it
around
out for you, Sharice.
because
So he's
this is
talking
true
about a
story.
Blue Chew. Is that like the blue pill?
Blue chew is like Viagra, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
And what we
generic
have in
Viagra.
our country is very natural.
Right,
It's a
right. But
tree
he,
bark that you soak it either in water or in alcohol. The one in
Okay.
alcohol is more potent. The reason why certain women in our country get divorces because of that.
Why?
So y'all be doing shrooms, is
cause,
what you're saying?
cause they be coming in with the suit. He said they be coming in with the super Nigerian slong and fucking up y'all insides and
Yeah,
shit.
that's
That's
what
what.
they have back at home. That's what they have,
It,
but
it, it it's
a
on the
lot of
news
It
them don't
sounds
know
like
how
a
article.
to
shroom.
It's
use
in
their.
the
A
news
lot of
But
them do
it's
not
article.
know how to use their equipment either. Like that's why I call them punk tools.
It's in the
Yeah, I
news
went to
article.
when I
It's
went
a herbal
overseas.
mixture that help people who were considered to be impotent at one point. One, they went to the herbalist and they take that concoction. After a while, they went from being impotent into trying to break you.
damn.
We
So
They bring your thing.
it been reported in news article why some of these women who husband was just like that and are getting divorced because they couldn't take it anymore. It was too damn much. They had to
They,
hide in their mom house.
they bring little buddy back to life like that.
African herb, this natural.
Can
It's
I
a
get it
known
on
thing.
Amazon?
But
Can you
Dave,
get it on
That nigga said, "Can I
You
get
ain't
it on
getting no,
Amazon?"
you ain't not getting on Amazon.
what is
Hey
his name?
Bezos, you
You ain't
need to
not
hook
getting
His
that
nothing
name
up.
on
Dave.
Amazon.
For
His
real, is that
name
on
Dave.
Prime, my nigga?
You're not getting nothing on Amazon. I've been trying to find it out here for the years. And they have it out
Hey,
here yet.
when you
What is his
find
name?
it, let me
What's your
If I go
name,
know.
back to my
Dave?
Black David.
Black
country,
David.
Black
Black
yes.
David.
David. Now, Black David, tell them about back at home in regards to where because I know I had got when I had got pregnant with my ex-husband who was Nigerian and I'm half Nigerian. When I got pregnant, I couldn't even actually keep the child because it hurted so much because their sperm is so powerful and it's so strong to the fact carrying a child
Bitch,
you
what?
want to pain. It's powerful.
He said
Listen, I'm telling you,
soulful.
it's powerful. It's very powerful
What?
when it comes to their sperm because it's like even there's times that women get pregnant that even during carrying the child, she's literally in pain. Because I was in pain. I literally was in pain. And I never had that ever happen, even with me ever gotten pregnant with an American man. Never. Never.
I'm gonna go
I'm
cook my
not gonna
shrimp.
lie, I do always hear ex-husband and pregnant when I know people talk about Nigerians. It's never like my baby daddy, my Nigerian baby daddy. It's always my Nigerian ex-husband.
Hey, all I'm just going to
I
tell you
will
is
say
this.
Hey, I'm finna
When I
say
did high school,
my
when I did high school in my country, we know about this herb. We do scare people among our peers. Like if you bite it raw, you're doomed. There used to be a woman back in the high school, and I quote, "This woman back in the high school in my community, about one idiot kid bit on that particular bark. He did not grind it nor soak it in water nor in alcohol. He bit on that thing. All I know, his thing was bionic. No matter of Vaseline grease could bring it down. Do what's in pain.
that's how they got the slave ships out.
Now here where it get real tricky. Do what in this room crying and complaining. The mom came into the room to find out what the problem was. The boy tried to hide it from them. The time the mom find out about it, know what she did? She asked the boy's sister to help her to relieve it. She said, "Oh hell
No.
no!" She said, "You leave that thing. That's not my problem." It was a known rumor in my community back in my country where I was living at. Every teenager knew about that rumor. We trying to find out who they were referring to this day. No one want to point the finger. Or we know that when you eat that particular bark, it had to be either soaked in water or soaked in alcohol. Never try and bite it. Whoa. If you bite
So
that
how long
thing,
back order are these roots on?
Yeah.
dude, we're talking to herb. This
I'm
is not
finna
no
go
regular.
cut down the
Just
whole
herb.
motherfucking tree, Black David. I'm gonna be the first nigga to get a tree on a plane and fly that shit back to Chicago.
Checking that
I'm
shit in
telling
with the
you,
luggage, nigga.
that thing is not even a joke. And there's no and there's no side effect.
Tommy
That's
just
the
be in
weirdest
line
thing
like,
about it.
Man.
There's no serious side effect behind it.
yeah,
This is my
it'll
family
fit.
tree.
Yeah, it'll fit.
Hey, this over 50 pounds. I'm gonna go ahead and pay that extra 100. Fuck it. That shit. But I mean,
Nah,
like,
boy.
so when we went overseas, though, it was weird for me though, because none of them bras could take dick. Like none of them. They was sorry as hell. We was tearing them hoes up.
They could have been lying. They could have been,
And
other
the reason
countries
why,
have,
but
other
think
countries
about
have
it.
a big thing about making Americans feel good
But
about
think about it.
themselves.
Why you have all
It's
these wealthy
possible.
people in my country got more than one wife for some reason? Think about it.
Damn, them pussies be needing a break, huh? They be like, she be like, no. I put it on
This is for
timeout.
weak. This is
I used to
good.
joke about it. I said, VTM man who got seven
No
wives.
pussy.
The reason why he has seven wives, he had one for Monday. I don't want to say it's your turn to take the heat. We want a break.
Don't
Where's y'all working at though?
We
David,
will
don't
pray
tell
for
these
you.
American men that stuff. I'm telling you.
We will
That
pray for you. You
motherfucker
survive.
said it's your turn to take the heat.
'Cause they already
Hell
think that.
no.
They already think that. Because they
No,
already think that old.
but Q,
Yeah.
they never been to Africa and see what they got to be packing. That's what I'm just gonna say.
I have. My dad live over there. He got 3 wives. And everyone knows that knows me.
So you understand the
I
deal
do.
with
That's
it.
what I'm saying. But don't tell them that because already a lot of American people think the reason why over there in our culture because they thinking it's a sex thing, and it's not even just about a sex thing. It's really not, and I always have to break that down to them. But by you telling them this now, it's like, oh, I told you. Like you talk about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like,
The thing about Africa, I did call Africa a different universe on its own because the thing that I seen, observe, and experience, it just don't make no damn sense. It's not like America. America is not like Africa either. So when you see stuff like you were talking about, and I tell women, you say you want an African man, don't get the typical well-bred African man. I promise you.
You gotta get one of them new age African men that grew up on some ADHD medicine or something. A little simmer down.
There's no simmer down.
Got
There's
married
no
at
simmer.
16.
No. There's no simmer down. What Q is telling you is a number thing. When an African man want, you can't tell him no. Especially on their turf. Good luck.
Hello, Truth
That's why
is
they turn
favor. Hello.
Good morning to all. Good morning to all. How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
What's going
Yeah,
on?
you said that right. Good morning.
Not much. Just talking and hanging out.
You're not gonna do me like you did last time, Kyle.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Let me hear taxi cab confession. Bye, y'all.
No, where you going?
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Oh.
5 hours. Yes, Callie, Kaya.
Okay,
Bye,
so
y'all.
I'll see you later.
All right, Doc.
Peace.
Bye.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, we see T
Q,
now.
you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Bye, Lance.
Lagos.
From Lagos?
You talking about in America? I'm from Jersey.
Okay, from
Are you
Jersey.
talking about my dad? He's from Lagos.
Where in Lagos?
Oh gosh.
No, because I live out there. That's why.
I know he asking questions because I rather not say because of certain particular reason.
I know there's some areas in Lagos it's meant for the rich and the wealthy and the powerful, and there's some areas in Lagos it's more that way worse than New York City hood. You think New York City's real hood? Nah. The Nigerian hood will make them anyone from New York City hood look like a punk. So I've been to both sides, so I understand that. Lagos is, man.
And even if
I,
you're on the wealthy side, sometimes people don't like to really say either because you have to protect your family or protect your people out there.
mhm. You're
So
right because
sometimes they don't say.
one of my uncle got murdered by armed robbery back in my country. When I heard about it, I lost it. With a very
He got
wealthy,
what?
powerful. One of my uncle got murdered by
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
armed robbery. When you are a
Yeah, they
wealthy
were.
person, you don't drive alone. You drive with an entourage
Yes,
for a reason.
because what they do, they were really bust in your house and kill you and shoot you, shank you. They
Hmm.
were literally, and you get a phone call if you're in America, your family dead, been murdered. Like so
why?
certain when people,
Is this
because
what it is?
that's what they
There's no
do.
there's no middle class in Nigeria. There's only the upper class and there's a
Especially if
lower
you
class.
rich.
What?
Especially if
Oh,
you
so they got
rich.
money? Oh, so they stole. They.
I'm not gonna say how they get the money on the screen because it's not for me to say. I'm just gonna
Yes,
say
we can't
wealthy
really get into
people have
details.
their own armed guards. Their house have huge wall with barbed wires. They
Gosh,
have
that's
their
no
own
way to
security.
live.
No, it's there's a reason for they live that way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
Yep.
because
And that's
she
why when
sees
I
it.
say that my dad has a compound and his shit is secure, and every time me and my son or me and my siblings go over there, we actually get picked up by security, his whole
Hmm.
entourage. We don't play
Wow.
no games. And when
I'm
we go
glad
to
someone
the
who
compound, the
understand
gate get
what I'm
closed.
talking about.
Yeah, the gate
And
get
here's the
closed.
thing:
Like he has a big gate.
my family, if you look at the last name Ayeni and Akiwumi, are from a very big family. My uncle used to run one of the biggest telecommunication company in Nigeria at a time, which was heavily connected to the government, in and
Mm-hmm.
out. My
Mm-hmm.
classmate from high school run the biggest manufacturing company in Nigeria right now that manufactures cars and truck, and we were high school classmates. That said a lot. So I know people in high places, I know people in low places. So when I
Yeah.
tell these things, people them just make think that when Q was talking about it's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm from a polygamy family. My grandmother was the fourth wife to my grandfather. Keyword, fourth wife. My
Yeah.
uncle got two wives. The one who got murdered also had two wives. Wealthy people. The thing
Mm-hmm.
about Africa, social construct, it's not like America. And people will never go to understand it unless you live there. And Q, you understand it, so I don't have to say much more.
Yeah. And that's why I go out there every other 5 years. And it's like that. So when people ask me questions and I may not give off specifics, it's because I have to protect my family. I don't know who could be on here watching. I don't know who could know anybody from the other side or whatever is protecting them because they
And
out
me, I
there.
can say that because let me tell you that I have property that I should be able to collect, but I can't collect because of what my father did.
Mm-hmm.
So my father is dead already. Now, if I want to collect it, and I'm his first son, I gotta deal with a lot, which I'm not willing to risk my life for to begin with. So I work with my own, build my own from here. It may not be much, but at least I earn it. I don't have to go back and try to get something when I know the government not going to help me to begin with.
That's true.
That, that is one country that I can really say money talk, BS actually walk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And here's another one. This is a free one. If you're from a very wealthy family, if you're a daughter, you cannot date no poor guy because you date a poor guy, your father might pay the police officer to put your poor boyfriend in prison. And there's
Exactly.
nothing you can do about it. And that
And
do
my dad
happen.
trying to arrange. He tried to arrange me 3 times, married 3 times already, and it was never with no poor man.
You? That happened to you?
Oh, yeah, he tried to do that to me. Of course, I'm his
Guess
oldest
what?
daughter.
Guess what? I got married to a Trinidadian. You know what that means, right?
Oh, really? I used to date one, and he got mad when I even married. Oh, I was dating him.
Yeah, my mother is a Trinidadian.
I am married to a Trinidadian woman. You know what that means now? That means I'm the the complete black sheep of the family because I
Of course.
choose not to marry within our culture. But when I
Exactly.
tell
You
other
should marry
people, the people think
outside.
I'm just
That's
making this
okay.
one up.
Yeah.
When my mom found out I married to a Trinidadian woman, my aunt, who'd actually my older sister, told me, get a second wife.
Mm-hmm. Because then they will accept him if his second wife is African.
Hmm. You hear that,
Mm-hmm.
Kaya? Yeah, Q validate everything I'm talking about because it's not just me alone that think that way. It's embedded.
Well, I don't have a Trinidadian or an African,
No,
so
but the thing is, you're not African. Q
oh,
understand where I'm coming from. I'm Nigerian. I'm full blooded
oh,
Nigerian. Both
or
my parents are
Nigerian.
Nigerian. So
Yeah,
Mm.
we
I'm
are.
half. My mama's American. My dad is Nigerian, so I'm just half. But my dad still he makes sure I'm highlighted to both to the culture,
But
and
you know
that's why I
why?
go
You want to
travel
make
out
sure he
there
passed
every
down
single
whatever he
year.
built for you to you, not to anybody else. In my case, it could I decide not to follow. I can even go back to my
The
country to collect
tradition.
what's rightful in mine.
Can I ask a
Can I-
question?
Oh, I was about to ask. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. No, you go ahead, Truth. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
No, go because mine is going to it's going to actually start. It's going to be long. So go ahead.
Okay, mine is very simple. Um, David, is that your name? Because I can't see your whole name. Is
Yes,
it David?
yes, David. Correct.
You have a beautiful voice and a beautiful accent, and I love it.
Yes,
But why you
yes,
whispering?
David. Correct.
He's not. Is
I'm
he?
You
not
hosting the
whispering.
quiet storm. I can't hear you.
I'm not whispering. I'm trying to make sure
He's
my
not
voice is very
whispering.
deep, but also very loud. And my
You
Trinidadian
be
wife, I don't want to wake her up because she'll get mad at me. It's around
Oh, okay,
3
all right.
a.m.
We
Oh
gonna leave
yeah.
the pots where they at, and we gonna let you whisper. Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you very much.
Uh, go ahead, Truth.
Yeah. Do everyone here know what love is?
Ooh, you going deep.
Now, if I'm correct, there are two definitions of love. There's the worldly definition of love and there's the biblical definition of love. Am I correct, Truth?
Yeah. Well, I want to see what everyone's definition, and then we'll put it in the I guess you those two categories.
My
Yella,
and
you here?
I'll make it quick. We gotta go to bed soon. First one
Yella.
would be
Yeah, I'm
biblical
still here.
definition,
Okay.
with according to John 3:16. Now, for the worldly love, it different scenario. You either call it agape, you call it phileo, you call it what is like 8 different type of love language that's out there. That's the worldly definition, but the biblical definition is based on John 3:16. Just like the two definitions of fear, there's the worldly definition of fear and then the biblical definition of fear. I'm a nerd, I have to read.
What about you guys?
For me, I would say, depending, excuse me, a lot of different things, but I would say in general, for me to know love is to know God. So, and then if I want to take it on expressive way, here it's an action. It's something that I believe you choose it. I mean, it's so many things. It's respect. It's I don't know, compromising, surrendering. So I mean, on that aspect, and I believe you choose it. It's an action. If I'm saying, if I'm being clear, but most of all, to know love is to know God. I believe without having a relationship and knowing God is impossible to understand or know love. Bottom line.
I absolutely agree with everything you said. Anyone else?
I think it's subjective. I think everybody has their own um, definition. I think for me, love is just wanting to Love for me is wanting better for somebody, wanting the best for somebody, unselfishly.
Yeah, I agree with that one too. Anyone else?
All right, so I kind of view love like a sacrifice, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like you really gotta sacrifice the selfish part of your, a part of who you are to make room for that other person. You know what I'm saying? So I just look at it as like a sacrifice because you got to give up a lot.
Definitely agree with that one. So far, everything is 100% in here. The reason why I was asking is because I was on the other platform, and just it was a lot way more diverse than this. Anyone else? But so far, it's 100.
Also, love is giving away the last chicken wing. That too.
Ooh.
Love is
The
willing. No, love is us being willing to go square up for that last chicken wing. Fuck that.
the I, don't know, I had talked to somebody the other week that had came up. The sacrifice thing is complicated because like I love my cousins. I don't sacrifice shit for them. It's just the love that we have. I would, but I don't, and I haven't. So the sacrifice thing is a little weird. Like I get it, and I think that's part of it, but I wouldn't make it as the sole thing because everybody you love, you don't have to necessarily sacrifice for.
So what? Okay, so how do you view sacrifice? Because you might have sacrificed for him, but it just probably wasn't on a huge scale. Have you given him anything that you basically needed at the time, or wasn't fully?
I got cousins that I love that it just I ain't had to sacrifice for. We ain't never been in a position where we've had to sacrifice something. If but it's
Okay, so
like
if you had to, you would though. Like
yeah
if
yeah yeah yeah.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
well yeah. So
But I'm saying, but a lot of people, they when they describe it, they say sacrifice as if um, it's something that you're actively doing or something that you've done in the past, and that's why I say that gets a little rocky for me because all of us have cousins, and for the most part, you know, we love our cousins, and I use cousins because that's a relationship that's I think it's about the most distant relationship that you have as a relative that you probably still love, and
Yeah,
those
that's
are
like
usually
it's the most underrated.
well, no, I'm just saying it's just like because like your brothers and sisters are close, then you know you got your uncles and aunties or whatever, and then whenever they have kids or whatever, then comes your cousin. You still love your cousin, and them ain't people that you're gonna see every day, and them ain't people that you might not end up in a situation where you have to sacrifice something, but you still
well,
love them.
Hmm.
even for your okay, so let's put it on the lines. I mean, because reason why sacrifice is a part. I mean, it's a part of it. Like it's an extension of it, but
Yeah,
it's not the all and be all. You,
yeah,
if you have never been put in a situation to sacrifice, and you just haven't put in it, but you
yeah,
openly admitted that, hey, if I was, I would.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
so that's what I was saying.
got you.
Yeah, Miss
I
Pillow,
don't. Oh,
Q Pillow Talk. What about you?
Yeah, you just call me Q. Um,
Okay.
well, with me, I have experienced love. I experienced being in love. So to me, it's kind, it's patient, it is sacrifice, it's selfless. And again, I definitely have to agree with Kyer. It's the replica of basically you loving God. Also, the replica of you loving oneself. Because you love oneself and you demonstrate that love within yourself, you'll be able to give that love and extend it to someone else. The way how you love yourself and you want to be loved is what you will actually transfer over to the person that you're a partner with. So that is definitely love. It's not boastful. It's not jealous. So that's what love to me is: understanding, is
Well,
compromise.
what if you didn't well, hold on. So what is uh this in love thing that you was talking about? What is that?
Oh, that I have been in love
Yeah, what is
before.
that?
Um, damn, I had described this before. Lord, I guess I got to go back. Let me tell you. Basically, me being in love was it was basically, I would say, definitely the replica of something that I had, the image of myself, that me, how I wanted to be loved and how I love myself is what he gave me. It was a undeniable feeling that it was something that I couldn't even name. It was a feeling, it was an action. Um, it was just, it was a amazing, powerful, organic experience that, like I said, he was a gentleman. He was patient with me. He was understanding with me. He listened to me, communicated with me. It was just a feeling that you can't really put a name to it. You know it when you know it.
All right, we finally got our first diverse thing. All right, so everything that you described right there, it's a word for that. It's called infatuation. And a lot of times, because of endorphins and, like you said, that feeling, that butterfly thing, we like to equate that with love because it's the feeling that it makes us feel good, it makes us connected. Um, the best definition I got, like we all talked about it, but the best definition I got, which I shared like on the other platform, I've been sharing it for a long time ever since I've been on YouTube because a lot of people misinterpret the concept of love. Love is an unconditional, sacrificial, intentional act of choice. And it's something that you do daily. And a lot of times people like to equate it with a feeling, but just like Kaya say, love is God. Well, God is love. Excuse me for missing that thing.
Mm-hmm.
God is love. And we already know that's eternal. And love, it doesn't go nowhere. If you love someone, you will always love that individual. That doesn't mean you have to show them the same type of love as in if y'all was in an intimate setting or intimate relationship. But you will always love that individual. Like you will always love your mother. You will always love your children. And those who else you choose to love, you will always love them. You just will show it differently. Feelings are fleeting. They're constantly changing. You can love someone, but you can dislike them the same day, depending on whether you have an attitude or whether they done something to you. But that don't mean that you wouldn't feed them. That don't mean you would sacrifice for them if they needed it. That don't mean any of those things. So that's the thing. A lot of us, get that infatuated feeling, uh, that connection, that pull, and we think that is love. When we know, like God says it, we love God. We love God because He first loved us. And the greatest love you can give to someone, it says, no greater love than this than a brother lay his life down for his friend. That's what it spoke about in John. And also, a lot of us like to quote the second commandment, which is to love others as love your neighbor as thyself. But Jesus also said, a new commandment I give you, love others as I have loved you. Love others. That means we're supposed to love people like God would love them. And that's the greatest thing that God showed us was sacrifice, which He did for us on the cross. So
Yeah, I don't.
I took my fault for saying that sacrifice, but you get what I'm saying.
No, but yeah, well, I just I got an issue with the sacrifice on the cross thing because just in my head, and it's just probably because the way my brain works. But if you know you're gonna come back, it ain't a sacrifice. That's just how I look at it.
Okay, so I get what you're
I'm just
saying.
being real. Like,
no, I know that, and
yeah,
that's how we think because we're human. You feel what I'm saying?
no, that's how I think because that's logical. A sacrifice means you lose something. If he's coming back in 3 days, that ain't a sacrifice.
No, that's what I said. That's because we're human. That's we think logically, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's bigger than that because you're thinking logically, like mentally, but it was a spiritual plan, and it's still a sacrifice because you have to give up something that you have never done before. Also, the thing is, he who knew sin, who excuse me, he who never knew sin became sin for us. So that's the sacrifice in it. You have an entity, a deity that has never died before, never felt anything evil, never felt no sickness, no disease, no pain, nothing. So that's where the sacrifice was. That's what was in it. Someone that has never done anything wrong to anyone, has never deceived no one. They had took on all that weight, all that pain, all that pressure, all that suffering for something they have never done. So that's where the sacrifice. Just imagine if you had to die. Just imagine if you had to give up your life
Mhm.
for something that you ain't did.
I hear that, but guess what? I won't be back in 3 days. I'm being real. So it would
No,
be a
I'm just laughing.
sacrifice. So I'm like that's been my problem with that story. And like when I say it because it's so simple, like people take it as if I'm like joking or playing, but like I'm dead ass serious. Like if you're gonna push to me that and that's the way that it's pushed, in Christianity that okay, he so loved the world that he gave his own begotten son. I'm like, nah, he didn't, because he brought the nigga back in 3 days. So it wasn't like
Well,
that's
he
not
did,
a sacrifice.
well he didn't bring him. All right, so he didn't bring him back.
Mhm.
He just can't. It's like when something is not supposed to happen,
Mhm.
it cancels itself out. So he just rose because he can't die.
So again, it's still a
You get what
sacrifice.
I'm
You
saying?
look, that's even making my point even more.
Yeah, it's just I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I said, if you logically think about it like a
yeah,
human being would think about it,
yeah.
then but it's a spiritual component, and it's just
Absolutely.
hard to understand if you're not saved and stuff like that
Mhm.
and things like
Well,
that.
if you just not going, it and it's not a knock to nobody, but it's blind faith. It's like my description of if if you are to follow religion, essentially sit down, shut up, and listen to what we tell you. Because if
Yeah.
you have questions, it won't hold up. So basically, we told you this what it is. Sit down, shut up, and listen, and that's what it is. Because
Yeah, that's religion, but with
yeah,
us, it's relationship. So we don't I don't follow no set of rules. You
uh,
see what I'm saying?
uh,
You feel what I'm saying? So it's
yeah,
not like where like certain people they do certain things. Now Christianity here
mm,
has been converted into religion, and that's why it's a system. That's why it's one of the biggest monopolies that we have now.
mm,
A lot of people are doing it for money and it turned into a capitalist environment and
mm,
everything like that because of
yeah,
what it has converted into. So
yeah,
yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Absolutely right about that.
and
I'm gonna be back, y'all. My shrimp burning.
Okay, girl. You silly.
and
You
and, and
silly.
and and to add to that, I don't knock people that are religious. Like so that's why I say like I don't say that to knock anybody or to down anybody. I understand it helps people. I understand that people need it. I understand it helps people get through stuff and all that. So I don't even come from like a spiteful place when I say that. It's
Oh
just
yeah.
how I look at it and just the way my
Yeah.
brain operates. I'm a super logical person. And
Mhm.
so, like, even when you like recite some of those scriptures, like that's as good as you speaking Japanese to me because that shit makes no sense to me. Like, it's the, you know, he did this. I'm like, nigga, just say
Yeah.
what happened. Like,
Yeah, before I became saved, like I had read the Bible. Like when I had grew up in the church, and I had read the Bible so many times, and I never could understand it. Like I never had proper revelation. I never had proper understanding. I never could get, where it provided application in my life, where I received actual power from it. But once I really gave my life to Christ, it was something different. It was like everything just opened up, everything changed. My whole way of thinking, what I see, me, how I address and interact with people, my knowledge increased, my decision making increased, everything had heightened. And it was like I just found a place where I was always been. And then I realized the reason why I couldn't never understand it the right way is because I didn't have the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is the one thing that has to come inside you to help you provide the knowledge and understand. It's just like give you reading glasses and stuff like that. So once you get the Holy Spirit, it's just like everything you read it start making sense, and you start finding out why and why
but to
this
get
happened.
that, I have to subscribe to it, correct?
Yeah. You
And
have
to subscribe to it. It goes back to what I'm saying. Shut up, don't question it, just follow it.
No. I still there's stuff in the book that I still don't understand, and you have to go to God to find out the question. We're going to
No, I
always
got you
have
on that.
questions.
What I'm saying is, it's a difference between not understanding and it just flat out not making sense to you because it's not logical. Like,
Well, give me an example. Give me an example
with the Bible,
other than the cross part. Give me that.
no, yeah, I got you. So with the Bible, I respect it as far as, and I don't mean to be blasphemous, but I look at it as being ways to live life, not being an asshole. So when you go by the 10 Commandments, thou don't murder, don't be an asshole, don't steal, don't covet one's wife. Like, these are all rules to pretty much not be an asshole and not have somebody pretty much trying to fuck you up.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So I respect it for that, because yes, that right there I get. When and this is where my logical brain comes in. If I'm God and I'm going to write a book that is going to be the most important book that you read in your life, and you're supposed to follow this through your life or whatever, I would make it to where you can't interpret this shit 5,000 different ways. Like, I can hear one verse and hear 50 different interpretations using the exact same fucking words. And it's because the way it's written. And my thing is, if I'm going to write a book that I want people to follow, the most important book you'll have in your life, this is what you follow, I'm going to make the shit simple. There's 80-year-old women in church that's read this shit since they were a baby and still don't understand the Bible.
Now it's a good reason. Do you know the reason why it's written like that though? That's the thing. So it says actually in the book, it says God will confound the wise. So those who seek to be intelligent, like we have astrologers, scientists, all of them, even some of them, if you go on YouTube, some of the greatest minds that we know have been confounded by the word, and the reason why is because it's specifically written to the people of God. He specifically said, "My sheep know my voice." And like I said, the only way you can properly understand it if you authentically have the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is God Himself. And once He take a abode inside of you, take a home. That's why I said I did not understand the same way you were saying it. I kept think like, yo, this is never going to work. I kept saying it, never going to work. But once I gave my life 28 years, I mean, I'm not 28. When I was 28, 10 years ago, I'll be 38 in May. 10 years ago, when I really gave my life over, and not just the so-called sinner's prayer and go up to the altar and everything. No, I really got tired of the way I was living and who I was at that point. When I gave up who I was he was able to come in and take the seat on my heart. And then everything changed. Like it's just everything just sped up so fast. Like a big piece of my life was missing that I didn't know nothing about. And then once I start opening the book for myself, not listening to these crazy preachers on television, actually taking time and praying and asking him to help provide me with understanding everything, even to the point where I could actually go to my pastor and I was letting him know, like, bro, what you were saying today, that ain't matching up with that. And when I was sharing it with other individuals, I didn't want to create discord, so we made sure we did it in a certain type of setting, because you don't want to try to create discord in the whole church. And people like up there, oh well, since you know this, why don't you get up there? And no, that's not the purpose. But what happened with me is once I started growing, the church that I was attending, I had to leave because I wasn't growing no more. And then I had for years it was just me and God, and I would just take time out and read. And more I got understanding, the more and more my life changed. And then who I was as a man, my relationships with business, my relationship with my family, everything started changing. And even to the point where people were coming to me, people that knew how my life was, that prior to this, yes, I wasn't a good person. I was in the streets. I was doing things, inappropriate things and everything, breaking laws, being locked up, all types of things. So before this, my mans and everything came to me like, "Yo, what happened to you? Like what exactly made you change like this?" Like they was like, "Yo, we know people that say they believe in God, but ain't nobody just completely changed like this." They couldn't believe it. Still to this day, my man asks me, he hits me up and say, "Yo, I don't understand." And that's the thing. I didn't understand this. It's actually my whole life changed. I didn't understand this is actually a different life that I'm in. Like it's weird. It's very very weird.
No, I got you, and what you're saying makes sense to me, and that's why I said I respect it because it helps a lot of people. For me, um, because most people that do end up going into it has a story like yours, like they was living a certain way, they wasn't happy about it, etc., etc., which I respect. And if religion helps you turn that around, 100%, why would I argue with that?
Right.
My
No
my
doubt.
thing is, I too live like that, and then I just changed myself just off of principle, just off of because we all know what right is right and wrong is wrong. I didn't need a deity or I didn't need a something to follow. I just changed my surroundings and changed my because the way that I live generally is, and I think every religion has this in common, is I just try to do good to others and live as good a life as I can. And I think when I pass away, whatever happens, whether it's heaven, hell, whether it's uh what do you call that when you come back, reincarnation, whatever, I think wherever the cars may fall, I feel good about it. But um my my like part of the reason why a lot of people like don't even trust a lot of people in the church, and I'm not talking about pastor, I'm just people in general, is because the church is the reason why they're being a good person. You understand what I'm saying? Like if it wasn't for the church, they'd probably be a piece of shit person. And most people will admit that when you hear people, they go, "Oh, you lucky I'm in the church, or you lucky I'm in. So essentially, you're telling me that if you wasn't in church, you'd be a piece of shit. This is
And
the
those are
only
the
thing that
ones.
stopped you from being a piece of shit. And
Yeah.
mind you, but hold on, mind you, I don't look at them as being fake, because again, if this religion is helping you be a better you, I'm not mad at it. But one of my biggest problems with it is, if you take death away, what the fuck will religion be for? Because essentially what it's for is preparing you for what happens in the afterlife. So if you erase the afterlife and we live forever, it wouldn't even be a point for religion.
Right. So that's a great question too with that one. So, so this is the thing. We have things called goody two shoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goody two shoes aren't going to heaven. That's not how it works. The people that you see in church that go to church 30, 40, 50 years, they still go home, beat on their wives. They still go home, cheat on their wives. They still go home, mistreat their wives.
Mm-hmm.
They still go home, cheat, steal, lie, all types of crazy stuff, because they believe that the pastor can't see them.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So they continue to live the way they were living.
Mm-hmm.
Those people aren't saved. It doesn't matter how much you go to church. Doesn't matter how much you read your Bible. Doesn't matter how much you open doors for old ladies. Doesn't matter anything that you could think of that is what we would deem good.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how much money you give away.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what allows God to come to you. That's not what you open the door for. You open the door for it so you can be transformed by the renewing of your mind. You're looking for a whole new life, not just a life that is befitting of society to deem you as a good person. Because even in the Bible, it says no one is good except for God. So even all your acts of goodness, even in the Bible, it says it's not good. It don't amount for nothing. Works do not provide you with salvation. Faith provides you with salvation. That's the
That's
only
bullshit to me.
right. So and that's what I'm saying. See, that our mind automatically is a transactional mind. I do something so I can get something. That's the
No, not
way.
because of that, because that's transactional right there.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Our it's just automatic, because this is how we believe, and we still think like that. I still think like this. If I do something good, then I should receive something good because I'm doing it. The problem is it's a thing called intent, which is, what is the reason why you're doing it? And this is what I was about to throw at you. The difference between when I used to do good before I gave my life to God, somewhere along the lines, it was going to benefit me in some type of way, whether it was adulation, whether it was a reward, whether it was, you name it, somewhere along the lines, it was going to trickle around and benefit me some type of way. Now, the intent is I'm doing things because of, to please God, to please Him, to do it because of, for the sake of righteousness' sake, not for my own gain, which
That's the
is
same shit though. You're gaining righteousness' sake. You're gaining favor with Him. It's the same shit.
well, when you're gaining favor with Him, but you're gaining favor because you're pleasing Him, not because of you.
I understand that, but it's still the same. It's like, put it like this: when I do a good deed, I don't expect shit.
Right.
I give plenty of money away to the homeless. I don't expect a fucking thing. I don't expect it to come back to me tenfold. I don't expect nobody to praise me. I don't record it. I just do it and keep it the fuck moving. You literally out of your mouth just said, I get. So you're receiving something for doing it. And now it may not be monetary, it may not be a human being giving you adulation, but you're receiving something for doing that good deed. You're getting favor. You're still receiving something for it. You're still doing good for something.
All right. So So what I said was I'm doing it to please God. The end result of that, which is two things. You either could receive things because of mercy, or you could receive things because of grace. So it's for instance, it was a woman. It was a story in the day. The woman had touched the hem of God's Jesus's garment because she wanted to be healed. He didn't. All she did was touch his clothing, and the virtue, because she believed that he was able to do it. The goodness of him automatically came out without him even acknowledging her. It's just like it was automatic. It's automatic, just like night and day. Like that once the sun go down, it start getting dark. So it's just something that just naturally happened. But this was just a supernatural occurrence that just happened without God saying, "Oh yeah, I'm going to bless you" or something like that. It's so hard to explain this.
No, I get what you're saying, but you do get that when you do good, you're receiving something.
Yeah, like even heaven.
So it's
even
still
heaven,
transactional.
Like that's the biggest reward. What I mean by it's just it is transactional, but it's not transactional on the part when we're talking about physically. You get what I'm saying?
And no, 100%. I agree with that. And I can make an argument that that's even better because it's not humans, it's God. So that's even better than if I'm out here, say, passing out turkeys to have humans go, "Oh, hey, he passed out turkeys." Like, no, God got me. That's even better. But again,
it depends on your mind. See,
okay,
you know what I'm saying? If somebody don't acknowledge God or even consider that as something real, they're gonna be like, "What?" Because plenty of people say this now, like, "What the heck I want to worship God for?" No, give me that money that I'm gonna be due for. Hold up, no, I want that money. Forget praise and getting to heaven right now. And this is why so many people they don't do as far as giving their life to God. They want their reward now. They want to earn something now. Like they want to get rich now. And it even speaks about that in the Bible in Matthew about people doing certain things. He told us to do these things and expect nothing. But those who do expect something understand that they have their reward now. We shall have our reward later in heaven. That's what it was basically explaining.
Which means you're still expecting something.
Yeah, you're still going to get.
It's not instant. It's just not instant gratification.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, this is where the part about the heart coming. If I'm doing it, not in singleness to God, but if let's say I'm running around here because you can't. This is the best part about it. You can't cheat God. So this is why I said it's the intent. So you can run around here saying, "Oh, I'm going to do good because it's going to make God happy, and this is going to get me in heaven." That still is not going to work. You can't fake it. Like it's got to be something that.
Well, I don't think like with you in general, and I don't know you personally, but just from talking to you, I don't think you see a homeless guy and go, "I'm going to give him money because it's going to get me in heaven later." No, I don't think you do that. Absolutely not. But I think subliminally, if you move like that, then eventually this is where it'll get you. So again, at the same, because and this is why I say that, because you started off saying, well, goody two shoes is not gonna get. Well, I got a problem with that because what if I'm a goody two shoes without even expecting anything? What if I'm a better person on earth than most of these Christians out here? I just don't believe in the religion. Then I get sent to hell simply for the fact that I didn't believe in this religion or in Christ or whatever, which to me is narcissistic as fuck. Because no, listen to me. Because Your goal should be you want people down here to be the best people ever. It shouldn't be that because and this is why I said it, because like I had a cat that we asked about like heaven, like what happens in heaven, and his answer to me was, well, you get to praise the Lord for eternity. So I made beings on earth to spend their whole entire, now mind you, if you created the earth, naturally people are gonna give you your props, because damn nigga, you created earth. But I created beings, put them on earth for them to praise me down here, to die, to praise me for the rest of their eternity. And that don't sound crazy to people.
No, no, it don't sound crazy to me because again, it's something. If I think about it, with my natural mind, yes.
Okay.
Because if I think about it human wise, let this be a regular person. If it was if it was a human being saying do this, do that, and your end result is to come and worship me, we would be saying, yeah, something like that. Like that's a narcissist or that's some selfish stuff. And the end
But
result
since
is all for
God
them.
is not selfish.
Yeah. So the thing is, we approach this as a parent. And you know, if a child most of their longing is for their parent, we would want to keep our mother and father around for us, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? But we know eventually they shall pass. But if we had the chance to be with our mom and dad, I'm pretty sure every one of us will be with our mom and dad for eternity. We would do that. We have that love for our parents like that. That's how us as Christians we approach our Father. Our yearning is to be with the one who gave me my life, gave me this change, and the feeling that I have in my heart now. Like nothing has done that. Nothing has ever changed me. Nothing gave me or created this love that I have in my heart now. Like I want to know more of that individual who did this. I want to actually be in their presence all the time. Not saying I'm not in his presence now, but to actually put the physical part of it.
No, I get that part.
Get what I'm saying? To
the
actually
praising
be
is
able
what
to
I'm
ask
saying.
able to ask these questions like how you're asking.
Well,
these questions I would want to ask him, like, hold on, like, why would you create us, to do certain stuff? Why did we have to suffer and things like these are all questions that, when I get to the source, I would love to ask. The same questions you have, I would love to answer that.
So maybe I need to know what praising God for eternity actually is, because, and I say that because, like you said, you look at it as a parent. Okay, cool. Love my parents to death. I don't walk around every day praising them. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I love them to death. I don't walk around praising them every day, and they don't expect me or would want me to walk around praising them all day. But the way it's described to me, that's what you're supposed to do in Christianity, which, like I said, to me, it seems narcissistic as hell. Because you're God. You know you the shit. Why do you gotta have the people that you created praise you day, night, like that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a humbling thing. I don't know. Like it's just
humility comes with it. That's
okay.
another thing that was
it
provided.
just seems wild to me. But and then even the concept of hell, it just like okay. So we got, and I'm going to an extreme now, but it's just kind of where my brain goes. But you got these places out here in the world that are what do they call it? Where basically like the real world can't get to. Like that island out there where the little missionary dude got killed when he was trying to preach to them. I don't want to say uninhabited because that means nobody's there, but places where Christianity probably wouldn't make it.
You talking about forbidden places?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they just automatically go to hell because they ain't never heard Christianity.
Well, that's okay. So in the Bible it says the word shall be preached to the four corners of the earth. So somewhere along the lines, somewhere in your lifetime, you will know about Jesus Christ. Everyone.
These people are completely separated from us.
So, no, just like, look, check this out. Just like that man that got killed, you see it was going there, right? That doesn't mean someone else is not going to go there. Understand, God is a just God. He's not going to leave you without a way to try to get yourself out.
So,
Just like
you're
they
saying
wasn't
everybody on
inhabited.
that island that's ever been on that island somehow, some way, has run across Christianity.
Yes, either they have or they will.
Yeah, I don't think I could rock with that, but I get it. I mean,
And then you will have a choice to either choose Christ or not.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is when you're literally, and like I said, I know I'm doing an extreme, but when you got people who are literally separated from the real world, this is fact. No people go there, and if they do go there, there's a language barrier because they don't know the language. And when you do land your ass there, pretty much everybody that's even reached that shore, they've killed. So it's a fact that nobody's come on there with that Bible and taught nobody nothing.
Right. So
I think it's called I want to say they call it the synagogue.
So this is another thing. God will also lead you to people to find out the word. So it's no guy. It's either somebody would go to them or somehow, somewhere he would put it on their heart to seek and find out about them. He wouldn't just leave you blind. He's not going to just leave you out there blind. You will know about Jesus Christ somehow, some way. And then you got to realize those people that you're talking about that is inhabited, they come from other people. So somewhere along the lines, they got to that island. We're talking about the Bible here. We're talking about Jesus Christ that has been being talked about for over 6,000 years. So somewhere along the lines, they know about Christ.
You do know it's not the oldest religion, correct?
That's the
You do know it's not the oldest religion, and that it's actually a recycled story.
No, I say it's the oldest. I say it's the oldest religion. Okay. Well, when we're talking about oldest religion, we're talking about something like you said that has been placed in a system. So no, it's not the oldest religion. But again, I know it's hard for you to understand this. This is not religion. If you go to all the other religions, you have to actually do something physical. You have to actually do something physical to get to their promised land or whatever they have to provide. We have to have faith in the individual who did the deed. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you there, but what I'm saying is
that's the difference.
That
and we're
individual,
we're the only one that's like that. We're the only one.
But what I'm telling you is that individual, his entire story is basically it's copy. Like that's
what do
fact.
You mean?
Like Osiris has the exact same story. Even with the three wise, the three people coming to see him at birth, the day he was born, the resurrection, to a T, that story is recycled. That's what I mean. Like, so it's a huge reason why Christianity paints this picture about paganism, because this story literally came from pagan. Like 100%.
So that's no okay. So this is where now the Christ story is about a Messiah that comes back. The prophecies date back all the way to the beginning of the start of human civilization. This is what a lot of people don't understand. The actual prophecy started when in Genesis, when they was breaking it down, the woman shall be with seed, and her seed shall be an enmity to the snake. We already know women don't have seed. But one woman did have seed automatically in her, and that was Mary, which was Jesus Christ. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people, you follow me?
Yeah.
So that prophecy began soon as the fall of man, soon as sin came into the world, that prophecy started. So that was all the way back. And we already know that the Egyptians were all the way back there with the Hebrews.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first slavery known to us is the Egyptians enslaving the Jews.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all the way back then. So even though it didn't have the Christianity label on it, that's the believing in that God that created the earth, which that's what we believe, and the one of Abraham and the one of Adam and Eve and the one that's us. So even if you take the term Christianity away, we worship God, the one who created everything. You get what I'm saying? You follow me now? Okay.
No, and that literally what you just said is my hugest issue with religions, because religions are literally middlemen. And I never understood what I need a middleman to get to God for. Whether it's Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, anybody else. Like, that's literally why everybody fight. It ain't over God. Everybody, I think, or I ain't gonna say everybody, but most people believe, I don't know. Yeah, I'll say that. Most people believe in some type of God or high being. That's never the argument. The argument is, and this is what I always tell people, it's the details. It's the stuff that in my head shouldn't even matter more than God. Like, they don't call Christianity Godianity. It's called Christianity after Christ.
Mm-hmm. And
why, like that.
So the reason why we follow Christ is because of the fact that he actually is God. That's the thing. So we're still worshiping the creator. He just came and was called human form. That's why the prophecy said that we shall call him Emmanuel, which means God with us. He came in human fleshly form in order to live as one of us, and in order to complete the prophecy, which was set all the way in Genesis, to help us get out of our fallen state. That's the reason why we need it, because we're born in sin, shaped in iniquity. We're already damned. We're damned to go to hell. That's the only way we can get out of it, because hell is a place that the devil and the demons were supposed to go. But in order to get rid of evil, you have to get rid of all evil. You get what I'm saying? You can't have none of that lingering around.
You God, how about you get rid of the shit?
I know. I mean, the same thing. How you said, I used to say the same thing. Again, if you think logically and naturally like that, then like, hey, you can do whatever. Just get rid of it, just right now.
Doc.
All of us go to heaven right now.
From California, so if this seems that easy to me, and again, maybe that is a situation where, I mean, I don't know where I'm going, but when you get up there, maybe you can ask some of these questions to get some answers. But for me, that shit that I really just be wondering, like, okay, well, if you really don't like this evil shit so much, get rid of the shit. Because I'm being told left and right that God is the Almighty and he can do this and he can do that. Cool, get rid of shit. It'll make shit a whole lot. It'll make shit a whole lot easier on him and us.
Yeah, why not do it the way? Why allow continuous people to fall? Why allow so many people to continuously sin if that's going to basically lead them to, hell? Why allow the murderer to commit murder if you know it's bad? These are the questions that I'm pretty sure when we get there we're going to ask.
Stop our kids from doing bad shit. 100% of us would do it. Well, I'm not gonna say 100% because you can't never say 100, but close to 100% of us would do it.
Mm-hmm.
But not him. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I get what you're saying.
I appreciate you having the convo too, because there's a lot of people that run from this shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, because again, if it's about them, and that's because it's not about me.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Anywhere that I go and we're talking about the name of Jesus, we're talking about God. he gets the glory, and we don't have to be in a setting or a building with a cross on it. We're having church right now.
Yeah.
You know, the word is still being present. We're talking about the name of Christ. You see what I'm saying? That's the way it's supposed to be. That's how it was in the Bible. They freely went. People asked questions. People wanted to know. And the thing is, the more questions you ask, the more you get information, and it usually lead people to find God.
Yeah. And I'll tell you something wild. I go to church from time to time just because I like the environment. Like I don't never come out of church feeling bad. You know what I'm saying? So so that and that's why I explain to people, like, I'm not coming from a point of view of like I hate it. I ain't coming from a point of view of, with any kind of aggression or any kind of malice towards it. It's just something for me right now that don't necessarily believe in all the way. You know what I'm saying? But again, like I said, it's not malice. I still go every once in a while because I like the environment, and I feel good coming out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, just real talk. Like, I come out of there, and I might not even agree with everything they say in there. I ain't gonna lie, most of the stuff they talk about, I agree with, because it maybe not necessarily like the stories they use and all that, but generally, because like I said, generally the gist of it is, don't be an asshole while you're down here for the most part. So I generally agree with most of their talking about. Hey, you're doing this. You probably shouldn't be doing this. I can get with most of that. So that's why I say, like, I'm not coming from a point of view of, like, I got friends, man, and motherfuckers even got me in trouble with my pops. Because, he be on Facebook and he be posting the shit and he would tag me in the shit. And then my pops old ass, he ain't know that if they tagged you, it posted to your wall. So he thinking I'm posting this shit and he hitting me up and he, oh man, you shouldn't be posting that. Man, I ain't posting that shit. I just don't care that much to be tearing people down. Like I said, if it's helping you, what the fuck am I gonna be mad about it for? Like, I hear your story and I'm like, why would I be mad at you for being a Christian if you literally just said it helped you be better, it makes you feel better? Ain't no reason for me to be mad at that. You know what I'm saying? So I
Do
never
you come from a Christian background?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, bro. Okay. When
No,
my mom and dad,
the reason why I'm gonna let you finish the.
go ahead.
I just want to tell you the reason why I'm asking. The reason why I'm asking that is because I'm saying the household you grew up in, did y'all predominantly go to church and stuff like that?
Absolutely.
Okay, so the reason why you still go to church, because even though you don't believe, that's still the thing is that's still your foundation, and eventually, you're going to come. That's the thing. You're going to come back to it.
I'm not against it.
Believe it or not, you're going to come back to it because that's how it works.
Yeah, listen. I'm not against it. So when my parents stopped going to church, I was a teenager, and my sister went to a church that I actually enjoyed. I lived on 98th Avenue. The church was on 11th Avenue. I rode my bike there voluntarily every Sunday to go to church.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, when I tell you, like, I went. Like, so this when I talk to a lot of Christians, I did far more to even fuck with this than most of y'all have, because most of y'all ain't ride no bike, bicycle, not a bike like a motorcycle, a bicycle that far just to go to church voluntarily as a teenager. So I come from a place of I know this stuff. They actually had me in line. It's like I was good at having like two faces. So when I went to church, I was innocent. They loved me. My sister and them hated that shit because they knew what the fuck I got into outside of it. But I was, I know how to, when I say thing.
I was the same way. I was the same way.
I know how to act when I need to, I know how to act civilized. I put it like that, So, but yeah, so it's whenever I'm asking these questions, it's never coming from a place of trying to change nobody. It's never coming from a place of F religion or F Christianity, nothing like. Because it ain't never did nothing to me to be like that. I just got questions, bro. That's all it is. And like I said, it's cool that you answered it because a lot of people when they when you start talking like this, they can't handle it. They start running because they ain't got the answers. You know what I'm saying? So, and I talked to Kanye about it too before. We've had the same conversations and stuff. I just got questions. That's all it is. And I think I can have these conversations with a lot of people more than others because I don't come from a place of malice.
Yeah,
You know, I'm not
yeah.
judging you. I'm not saying you stupid for believing that. I listen. I completely understand, and I got enough shit in my life that I ain't got right to how I'm be looking at somebody saying, you this, and this because you believe in some shit. And you ain't hurt nobody by believing in the shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly. And I got that. That's what I'm saying. That's why I continue with the conversation.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
because I got that feeling. And see, that's the thing. You have a earnest honest heart of just wanting to know more.
Yeah.
And don't worry, he's gonna provide, he gonna show you more, and you're gonna be right back riding that bike to church again. Because you're gonna have the
No, I got a
answer.
car now. I got a car now.
You're gonna be right back there. Because that's
But
what
yeah, no, like I
works.
said, and I'm not even against saying that might happen. You know what I'm saying? I just the way that my brain works is just hard for me to just be like knee deep in it. And hey, I ain't gonna lie to you because I don't stay out there no more, but I might need to just go tap back into that church and go holler at them and because that my pastor there was the one of the only pastors that he can answer every question. Like anytime I had a question, he had to answer for it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like because I'm the way I am with you. I used to be like that with him, and he wasn't. Again, he was another person. He didn't run from it. He was right there with it. Boom, boom, boom. So,
because I actually care.
Yeah.
And as long as you see, that's the thing. Like, if you read the gospel, that's the type of people. It was two types of people Jesus dealt with. He dealt with the people that had questions, and they sincerely wanted to know. Sincerely, they like you said, like, I just need these answers because I want to know why. I want to know why it has to happen this way. Why do we have to move this way? Why am I even moving this way? So once those answers come, it's going to open your heart up to basically be more trusting of him. You feel what I'm saying? And then it's just going to roll like that. Proverbs 22:6 says, train up a child in the way they should go, and when they're old, they won't depart from it. So basically, it just means, that's why I asked you, do you come from, basically a Christian background?
Yeah.
It basically means provide your child with the foundation, and then they will go through a journey just like me. I grew up, in a Christian household, but I strayed away. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't fully understand and have what I needed to have. I didn't know how to get to him. You see what I'm saying? So, but eventually I turned back to it. And whatever time, whether it's, tomorrow or 10 years from now, 20 years from now, or whenever, before your expiration date, you will be fully in love with that man and you will have all the answers you need. So I really believe that.
Like I said, I ain't gonna push back against it. I ain't mad at it. If it happened, cool. Like I said, because I'm not against nothing. I simply just got questions. Unfortunately, because I got questions, I tend to get demonized a lot. But again, I'm not about to. No, of course, not about you. I'm just,
No, I'm just saying I can't believe that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to also turn around and be like all Christians. Like I don't get into all of that.
Right. Those the people that they doing it for self. That's the ones that's doing it for self. They trying to, again, like, I never try to force it on nobody. But for those who ask questions, I will honestly, I'm willing to answer. I'm willing to talk, all day about God.
I think too is just the people that either they don't have the answer as well, or because I know that if you're not deep in that and you don't know that that book like that, I'll fluster you because I got a lot of questions. So I think it's that, or I scare people because I'll make them question what they believe, and that's and if I do that to somebody, I would apologize to them because that's not what my intent is. Because again, if it helps you out, it's no reason for me to be mad about it. It's no reason for me to be against it. If it helps you out, that shit don't hurt me or nobody that I know. So it's no reason for me to be mad about it. I'm not gonna say I don't understand, but for me, I couldn't get to a place where I had issues with people that believe. I know why people are turned off by it because it's a lot of people that's in a religion that uh, act holier than thou or turn judgmental and stuff. So I get that point from people that are like that. For me personally, just because I just don't take a lot of shit personally, it's just how I live my life. So for me, even if people are like that, I mean, man, I was 19 and I had braids, and I had an old dude tell me I was going to hell because I had braids. I was just like, okay. And you
Oh
know what
my
I'm saying? Now
goodness.
some people would have took that to heart and all Christians and it. All right, man. You know, that's your opinion. Like I said, what you eat don't make me shit. So,
Right.
cool. If
And
that's your
see,
opinion, cool.
that's how it worked right there. You see how you see how someone offended you and it didn't shake you. It
Yeah,
didn't make you
yeah,
hate all Christians or
yeah.
say that's absolutely wrong. That's because that's how you can tell when something is made for you. Most people
Well,
automatically run from it.
the
You get
reason
what I'm
why I
saying?
can't do that, man, is because my grandma was devout in this shit. And so for me to do that would be me having to point a finger at her. And she wouldn't deserve that. So I could never even get to that point with it just because of her. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I tell people this all the time. I might not necessarily believe in this shit, but it's a lot of shit that I went through in Oakland that I got
Mm-hmm.
out of that I probably shouldn't have. And it's probably, if I'm wrong, then it's probably off the back of that lady's prayers, man. Because my family,
Exactly.
man, I got an older brother that had been shot 5 or 6 times, even though he in the pen right now. I mean, me or him could have easily been gone. I got cousins that easily could. Like, I got a family full of people that
Mm-hmm.
heavy in the street. Not me. I stuck my toe in there. I always try to put that out there because I don't want people thinking I was just this super gangster out there. But I trickled out there. But I got family that was heavy out there, and we literally took minimal losses from the street. And the only thing that I could take from that, I mean, man, I got a female cousin that had been robbed 5 or 6 times. She's so dope, like just art. So for me, I just think, like I said, if I'm wrong, um, it's we that lady probably held our whole family down because
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a lot of stuff that we can't even explain why we even still here. You
Exactly.
know what I'm
That's how
saying?
it works
It's
though.
just
Because even though you don't know exactly what she had, but you know what
mm.
she had was real. What she had, it was real to
Well,
her.
I just know
You know what I'm saying?
I just know what she believed. She believed in wholeheartedly. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now again, and it's
That's why I
just because
said
the way
it
my
was real to her. The way she,
oh yeah,
in other
100%
words,
to
what I'm
her,
saying is,
absolutely, yeah.
you
To
know,
her, you can tell her shit, hundred
right.
percent, yeah,
And you knew that was like her sincerity about it was. You
yeah,
knew that was authentic, like
yeah,
for her. Right. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Like you didn't know because obviously you didn't get to the point to experience God the way she knew him, but
Mm-hmm.
you knew what she had experienced was authentic. What she had experienced was authentic for her.
Mm-hmm. 100%, yeah. So yeah, that's just kind of my outlet. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna slide through the old church and go holler at my old pastor. And I ain't seen him in a minute. Tap in when he say what's happening. But
Truth, there's a question here for you from Sugar
sugar
Bomb.
bum, sugar
Yeah,
bum out here
again,
kicking up dirt.
exactly. See, now we just talked about this.
Yeah.
He honestly, earnestly through her asks legitimate questions
Mhm.
because he's seeking to understand. That right there, that's no good. See, I have what's called discernment. She's
Amen.
not seeking. She's not seeking for understanding. She's seeking to start that sherbet.
But she did come back here after Hopeful like reposed the question. And so she did come back here and added this to
I
it.
know for a fact because she's not that. I know who that is. Like I've seen. I interact with
Okay.
her.
She
Yeah.
said, "No, I think basic respect as humans should be a thing. I never
She,
need a book to me."
look, she just answered. Look, she just answered her question.
Yeah, that's what I said. She came back and answered the question after Hopeful posed it right back to in the chat. So yes.
So that's what I'm saying. When somebody has the answer to something, like come on, man, come on.
Well, this is my first time ever seeing you, and thank you for coming up and sharing.
No, you see me.
No, he been up here before.
Over here.
Yeah.
Truth is never favorite. That
Yes.
Yeah.
I came over here a couple times.
I'm sorry, my bad. I apologize. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. I appreciate that whole conversation. I love talking about the word and faith and Jesus and all of that. So I share my story. I found him at 9 years old, walking around a corner to church and gave my life to Christ. Didn't understand it at the time, and then I didn't understand it until I was 15 years old on the bus, and a old black lady just broke it simply down for me. And from that moment, I already knew I was saved, but didn't understand it. But I understood there, and went on to live my purpose now with the gift of the Holy Spirit. There's nothing, no comfort in the world like it. It's amazing. It's an amazing journey. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another thing that like my kid's mom hit me up because she wanted to get my daughter baptized because she know I got questions and stuff like that. And I told her, I don't care. Like I said, I'm not against it. They gonna put water on her head. It's not like they about to chop a finger off or some shit. Like what I'm saying. So I'm like, yeah, go ahead. And they got her baptized and stuff. But even with that, like my thing is, you're indoctrinating a child into something that they 100% have no idea what they're doing. So even that, for me, even that's weird. Again, I don't push back on it because again, it's like it's conflict for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Even then, right there, that like is because that's usually how the Catholics do it. You see what I'm saying? And even that is kind of redundant because, like you said, salvation is an individualistic thing.
Yeah.
So you can't save her.
Yeah, exactly.
The daughter will have to, knock on the door and, allow God in to save her for herself. She has to save herself. So.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't because even with my daughter's mom and them, they playfully messing with me about it because they know I got the questions, but then at the same time, it's still like, oh, you don't believe, and so then they'll ask, oh well, you got a problem with her going to church? I'm like, why would I care about her going to church? Like, come on, y'all, like. But so I mean,
there's actually people out here that will try.
I'm saying they know I would know. They know my personality. Yeah, but no, I agree with you. That's why I said like I told you, like my homeboy, it just like I just want to ask him sometimes, like, show me where Christianity hurt you. Like show me, because he just like it's. Listen, every Sunday. This man is on Facebook to put something up to shit on Christianity. And I'm like, bro, you put a lot of time and energy into this shit, bro.
Who you talking about?
It's a homeboy of mine that's actually my co-host on my podcast.
That's when your dad asks, "Are you putting that stuff up there?" He tag you.
He would when he do it, he would do it and then tag me. So when you do that, it just shows up on your page. And so my dad, now understanding how Facebook goes, he's looking at this and it's I think it was like some shit basically calling Christians dumb. And my dad's like, yeah, I need to talk to you. Whenever he say that, it's usually some serious shit. And we talking, I'm like, Pops, I ain't do it. He's like, yes, you did. I seen him like, Pops, no, I did. Yeah,
because even certain people know, like, hey, I might don't believe him, but we ain't gonna play with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And well, my pops is just more just because, like I said, I mean, my whole family is that. So essentially, if I'm posting stuff like that, he knows that, you know, a lot of my family, especially the older family, because the younger ones, it wasn't that big, but especially the older family, the cousins he grew up with, you know, and cousins and uncles and stuff like that, they'll be, you know, feeling away about it.
Yeah.
And so I got his point of view. I'm like, man, I don't care that enough to be worried about other people believe. I got other shit to do, you know. But that's what this man just loves. Like, listen to me every Sunday. Like, it's hilarious to me, just the fact that he put that much time
Yeah,
into,
that much
you know,
energy.
it's
He's
like,
some venom.
but I mean, it's his thing, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, he hates the Kardashians too, and every time he gets a chance to shit on them, he's there. So at least he consistent. If he don't like some shit, he gonna shit on it. So yeah, I tell him all the time, like, bro, if you don't like it, I just, me personally, if I don't like it, I just wouldn't put energy into it. That's how I operate. But I tell people too, that's why I'm my
Wouldn't
age
that
and
be
I have.
crazy if it backfire on him? He putting all this attention into hating on Christianity, and it, you know, and it pierced him and it impacts him. He's like, and he
That's
starts
usually how it
turning
works.
around.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I'm about to say
Listen,
that's how
Never
it
know.
works.
them usually
That's
be
Yeah.
the
how it
biggest
works.
Christians at the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
tell them
that's how it
shit.
And they
works.
have their story to tell, and they go around and can't believe people are doing what they used to do.
Mhm.
Be like, I can't
That's how it
believe you
works.
putting down
Nah.
Jesus. What's wrong with you? How can you not see it? It's so simple. It's so clear.
She said, I like Tommy David.
Become the man on the corner with the sign
I
and
like
the
him sometimes
Bible
too.
and the bullhorn.
No, hey, Kaya, they be out here heavy on these corners, dog.
know.
You be at the red light, all you hear on the microphone is, the Lord said that. I'll be like,
Oh, you
Oh
talking
my
about them
God.
Israelites?
No,
no,
yeah,
these be
those-
regular Christians, bro. White
Oh, they be
folks.
Christian?
Yeah, it be regular white folks on the thing. They had a little sign right there. They had a megaphone. The
They have it
Lord
down
is
there
da da da
too.
da. And if you don't do this, you'll be going to hell. And I'm like,
Oh,
bruh,
see.
it's
Wow.
8 in the
See,
morning. I'm
all
just
that
trying to go
stuff,
get me
and
breakfast.
that's what I'm saying. All that stuff,
Yeah.
all that stuff speaks about that, and they are doing they are doing it so wrong. It
Yeah.
speaks about all that in the Bible. That's
Mhm.
why
It's more
I
about
always
him.
encourage people. Always encourage people, read the actual book. Do not go off of what your pastor say. Actually open
Yeah,
it.
but it's tough, bro. Because I'm talking about, I read it. That shit is tough to read. Like, it's nothing is straightforward. Everything is like parables. And it's like, bro, just say it. Like, you know, and when I say this, I'm saying it raw as fuck. But I'll just be like, bro, just say it. Like, stop
You know
telling
what?
me
Can I share
he
this
that.
But I love how you can. I love your candid, man. That, I'm trying to tell
Right,
you.
right.
I'm
I
trying
mean,
to tell you.
but you know what? Okay, so just throwing this out
Go
there.
ahead, go ahead.
There's a very simple book of the Bible.
Mhm.
It's 3 Johns, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd John.
Uh-huh.
And 1st John talks about the love of Jesus, and it's a very quick, simple read. It's very direct. It's only each word in there is like 2, 3, like 3, 4 letters, and
The scripture for my church was from John. It was he that hath the son hath life, he would not have the son have not life.
Oh, you
Y'all might
talking
know
about
that verse.
that? No, that she talking about First John.
First
Oh,
John,
First John.
first,
Okay.
You
second,
talking about
that's
John, third chapter.
Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
gospel.
That's the gospel. Yeah.
See, I
That
still
you're talking
remember it.
about. Gospel, yeah. And then there's John. They have 1st John, 2nd John, 3rd John.
Oh,
They're
okay,
very
gotcha,
big,
gotcha.
small books. But 1st John, 3rd John is only what I think is only one verse or one chapter or verse.
I think it's like three chapters. That's
Okay. And then but 1st John, it just talks about the love of Christ. It talks about his love and them being the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit together. But it's a really quick, simple kind of read. So I would encourage you, if you ever, inclined to do so, go to 1st John and see how that, what that does for you as far as being direct and simple.
And on Saturdays, I had started like reading directly out the word and like breaking it down, doing chapter by chapter.
Oh, you got a page?
Oh,
yeah.
I
So
just went over to your page. I saw. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
Saturdays
Saturday,
you're doing that.
Yeah, so Saturday I'll be in chapter 6, Matthew. We're going from Matthew to Malachi.
Oh, you're going backwards. You're going back to the Old Testament, the last book of the Old Testament.
The Old Testament, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So instead of going from Genesis to Revelation, I'm going from Matthew to Malachi.
Malachi. Okay, then you're gonna work backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool deal.
Yeah. So.
Oh damn!
Well, I put on notifications, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I just locked in on you.
What time? Because my notifications don't be coming.
12 o'clock.
Okay, and that's Eastern or Pacific?
Where you at?
Cali. We're both in Cali.
Yeah, we're on West Coast.
What time is it now?
It's 1:41. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 4 o'clock for me.
Oh, so 3. So you're on East Coast. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 9 o'clock for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you ain't asked for the link, Sugar Bum. Stop playing with us.
I ain't thinking about it. Now, okay, wait. Is that Sugar Bump? That's not Cherry Blossom.
No. Hell no, that ain't
Cherry.
Cherry.
I know she's
no.
Cherry Blossom. I'm like, I was thinking, I'm like, is that the same person?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, you thinking about Bomb Cherry.
Oh, Bomb Cherry. Okay, yeah, but
I seen her for the first time the other night. I forget where she was.
What
at.
on Anton? Probably she's always.
I think Anton.
Yeah. That's who I thought it was at first when it came up. Something with Uncle Stu. With some type of conflict. I don't know if that was Cherry Bomb or Sugar Plum Bomb or I don't know. But yeah. So anything else, guys? Tell me what's up with you. What's going on next?
I got these kids laid down. I might run a show this weekend.
Okay.
I gotta see. I got a motorcycle function. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go though. In Bakersfield.
Oh, you do the motorcycle thing? Like you be going to like the Ocean City and stuff, like for Bike Week and stuff?
Well, I'm on the West Coast, so we.
I forgot you in Cali.
So we. But the national roundup this year gonna be in Louisiana, so we plan on hitting that. But we be like L.A., Bakersfield, Fresno, Vegas, all that. So the one this weekend is Bakersfield, where the L.A. cats come up and then the Bay cats come down, and Bakersfield is kind of in the middle, so we all meet there. But
how many it be about? How many guys?
It'd be a lot.
A lot.
Wow. And y'all just socialize and
fellowship. We're talking about thousands.
Yes. Yeah, it is. So especially with this one, because it's like the first big one where like the Bay in LA is connected. So it's usually it's a lot.
Wow. So y'all just socialize, just hang out,
So they have a meet and greet on. This is usually how most of these go. Meet and greet on Thursday. Friday is a party. Saturday usually is a picnic. Saturday night is the big party, and then Sunday everybody go home.
Wow.
So that's
where you guys are at different hotels, or is it a big convention center? Because you're talking about like thousands.
I mean, essentially all the hotels around is sold out.
Gotcha.
That thing. But, and then so it's a motorcycle club in Bakersfield that throws it. So they they pretty much have all the places figured out, and then they put out the flyers, and then we just pretty much go wherever they go.
Okay.
Dudes out there racing too, but
is it girls too or just guys?
Yeah.
Come on, Kaya.
Well, no, I didn't know, but I thought because normally the girls are on the back.
Yeah.
But is it girls that have their own motors? And
and some of them be having badder bikes than the dudes.
Yeah, they take it serious.
They be serious. But that, and then but other than that, no, I'm chilling. I got the kids sleep before 11.
I know you did good.
Speaking of the devil, God damn, I spoke his ass up.
Is that your son?
Hell yeah! Come on, boy.
You got little babies.
I got a 1 and 2-year-old, and I got a 10-year-old. But my 10-year-old being a mom, though.
I miss when mine was young like that.
Terrorizing me.
I miss when mine was young like that. I got 16, 15-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what? I ain't gonna say that because when they get the age, I'm probably gonna miss them. Right now,
yes,
my ass up. Come on.
Yes, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
It goes so fast, even though they get on my damn nerves. But
he writing on my walls.
I'm trying. That's why I can't wait to get married, man. I want me a couple more, man. Won't be a couple more.
Oh
Wow,
no,
a
I'm
couple more.
done.
That's
I'm
good
done. I
looking.
quit. White flag. I'm done.
You done, sure.
Nah, I
Well,
went
you
back to back, dog. I'm
yeah.
Right.
Well, you got 3. I only got 2, and I had mine same thing, back to back.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So it's
He,
been.
he
That's
want
what
to
I'm
get
saying. It's been.
married and have 2 more. Have a few
Yeah,
more.
it's been 16 years since I had some babies, man. Like, yeah, it's been a minute.
Oh, yeah. So I see. Yeah. You got a
Yeah,
chance to miss it. Yeah, I went 10 and then fucked around, and hit the reset button.
yeah,
Man.
yeah. So you good? You good? Yeah, you good to go. I know
Yeah.
right now you ain't expecting because you still got the baby. So
Yeah.
that's
Oh no,
good.
no, 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 no. Right
You
now, forever. I'm done. I'm checking
Yeah.
out. We out of here. I'm about to set my appointment to go ahead and get that laser done.
Oh, you about to get snipped, shorty?
I listen. I don't need no accident. I got an uncle that was 55,
wow.
popped out 2 more. No, sir, not me.
Wow.
Not I.
Yeah,
Not I said cat.
Man,
Who is it? Sam. Not I said cat. The cat.
mm-hmm.
Sam
man.
I am.
Sam, I am.
Sugar bum. I don't know what you talking about. I don't
She
participate
want
in none
his
of those
link.
activities, ma'am.
Uh oh. For real
But
though.
yeah, that's it. So if I don't end up doing a bike thing, my bike, I just took my bike to the shop yesterday. So he said
Oh
it
yeah,
should
you
be
was
done.
late.
Yeah, I was late as hell. So it should be done by Friday. If it ain't done by Friday, then I'll probably just end up running a show on my Convo and Chill channel. Um, but other than that, I'm chilling.
Wait, so you had the one video. Remember when you did the live? So you took that down, right?
No, so what happened was that
With the
video.
funk.
Yeah, when he the video that he had me play, he got it flagged. I just ain't went back and deleted that part. I just because
Oh, and then
you know,
if they sent you a copyright, you can just respond to it.
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
oh, okay,
I
okay.
just I just ain't even bothered even messing with it because I don't be on that channel like that. And again, after seeing all of this stuff, this is exactly why I've been so slow pushing that channel.
But
Because
look what happened. Truth is never flavor came up,
mhm,
and you know
yeah,
it's
no,
all
I'm
good.
still gonna end up eventually firing that channel up. I just like I said, I'm moving really slow because
Yeah.
I don't do the blow ups, and I'm confident that I'm not going to end up in a
But see,
situation like
but
that.
that's
But
and that's not even you're right. You wouldn't
yeah,
even respond it the way I did, but
yeah,
that was something I felt I needed to do.
no, I got you,
Yeah,
and I'm
so
hoping y'all could get that squared away or whatever.
we
Um,
good. I'm good. I'm done.
yeah,
I think I said my piece
yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm done with
yeah,
this. Just move on
yeah,
and
yeah.
You over here starting trouble, Kyle?
a little bit.
Mm,
I don't
mm,
think it
mm.
was me, but I just spoke up for myself,
Little
or
dust got kicked up
yeah,
around in these streets,
but
but
it's all
Mm.
yeah.
good.
But no, I mean, cause like I said, I function with both of y'all heavy, so
Oh yeah,
that was
absolutely.
yeah,
And I wouldn't expect nothing no different,
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
But it's just is and it is, you take these opportunities to learn, get
Mhm.
stronger. And then just like what Brianna said earlier, you go through these things, just some bumps and bruises you got to get
Yeah,
through and get
yeah,
over and
yeah,
learn and get a little bit tougher,
yeah,
just alkalate it more
yeah.
to these streets, but
But
it's all good.
I tell people at my age, that's why I ain't got no grades, man. I don't be sweating nothing. I be
Yeah.
trying to chill. I
Yeah.
be trying to chill.
Yeah, that's like I had said earlier, I for a long time, I think it was last night, for a long time I didn't use my voice.
Mhm,
I didn't stand up for myself. I was
mhm,
just humble and meek and
mhm,
oh whatever, I agree, and for whatever reason my mom passed away. She was a Scorpio. It's
mhm,
like my mom, she was fired, like
mhm.
she's speaking up against everything you gonna know, and she but it wasn't her being angry, that was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
her passion,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
it did come across as anger though, but
yeah,
I have some of that got in me, and it was like ever since, I have to speak up for myself.
yeah.
I'm an only child. I'm the only one. It's just me and my kids here. That's
Mhm,
it. Like, no, my mom's gone, stepdad's gone, everyone. So
yeah.
it's like, okay, Kyle, you better find your voice and
No, I hear you. I hear you.
yeah, yeah. can't be just, you got to stand for something. Before I was just going along. I didn't have like anything like holding a standard to anything. And I hold myself to a pretty high standard, you know, best I can. But
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Mm-hmm. All righty, guys. Well, I'm good. This is the early live. I'm
It
gonna
is.
get me some rest and
Y'all
the
have a good
girl.
night.
Likewise.
Yes, and I appreciate you again, Truth. You're probably about one of the first that I haven't heard anything that you know necessarily I disagree with,
Yeah.
and it seemed like from what I can tell, like just stands for Jesus unveiled Scripture simply, and you know without all the extra and don't believe in this part, believe in this part, and like pick it apart and stuff, which is fine if that's what they believe in. But so far it seemed like we align in our belief in our faith. For me, it just boils down to Jesus Christ and what he did for me at the cross and going to live eternal life with him. So yeah, I look forward to Saturday. I most definitely will be there. I will check it out.
Right. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great great morning.
Yes,
you too, bro.
I got my son. The sun will be getting up in a couple 2 more hours for me. So
oh shit, yeah.
Get you some rest. Get
all
ready.
right,
All right, good morning.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. All righty then. That ended up pretty good, guys. That's what I think. Sugar Bum. Well, okay, I gotta get to know you, Sugar Bum. I was kind of thinking you was someone else, but I'm always grateful to see you and excuse me, everyone else that hangs out with me. Like I always say, I totally appreciate you guys. And thank you for, you know, letting me vent a little bit the last couple of nights and just understanding or whatever that looks like for you. Let me get out what I needed to get out and express myself. It's never done in any type of malice. I'm not coming for anybody. That is never my intention. You know, it's enough for all of us. I'm just here giving you me, being me, looking forward to just continuing these conversations, us learning from each other, growing, inspiring, encouraging, and challenging each other. So I don't plan on going anywhere. I plan on being here. And I'll say this, if you haven't heard it from me, you know, just with a fine comb, because I tell everything. I tell all my truth. I'll tell you just like it is. So just know that if you don't know anything else. But I do trust in Christ and trust in my faith that what is to be will be. All right, guys. I don't have anybody to sing with me. So, Sugar Bum, you must sing with me. Put the singing thingies up, okay? Ding, 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 ding. All right. I'm ready, Sugar Bum. You ready? I'm so glad we had this time together. I'm waiting, Sugar Bum. I'm waiting. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I look forward to the next time we get together. And bye. It's me. I don't even think I said thank you, Sugar Bum. There's the music sign, music sign, music sign. Okay, until next time. I'm getting worked up now. I better calm it back down. Thank you, guys. I'll see you next time. Have a beautiful, beautiful night. And make sure you live intentional. See you, Sugar Bum. Until next time.